Second part is here now. If you happy then like now, for more updates. Chapter 77. Turning his eyes to look at the figure on the left, Guhan couldn't help being slightly taken aback. Because the figure in front of him is the statue of the ancient human race that was awakened by him before. It has been nearly 7 or 8 minutes since the end of the dungeon. How come the ancient humans whose mission has been completed have not been restored to statues? Just when Guhan was wondering, the ancient human slowly said, I never thought that in just 10 minutes of waking up, I would be lucky enough to witness the feat of killing gods by humans. Heard the words. Guhan smiled noncommittally. Locking their eyes on Guhan, the expressions of the ancient humans suddenly became dignified. Although the space container on your body is extremely special, that extraordinary power was once guarded by me, and no one is more familiar with its power breath than me. So, if I'm not mistaken, you should have a piece of Chaos God Stone on your body, right? Hear the words of ancient humans. Guhan's eyes moved suddenly. After the backpack evolves into a space world, it has the effect of being unable to be peeped and stolen by anyone. And now, this ancient human being could actually perceive that he had fragments of the Chaos God Stone on his body. Is this guy really the guardian of that Chaos Divine Stone? Back then, my ancient human race had a Chaos God Stone, and I was one of the guardians. The Chaos Divine Stone possesses extraordinary power enough to change everything, so it has attracted the covetousness of other races. In order to compete for the Chaos God Stone, the 12 ancient races wiped out the entire ancient human race. At that time, in order to prevent the Chaos God Stone from being lost to other races, the King of Humans threw the Chaos God Stone into the highest furnace of the ancient dwarves and melted it into 2 pieces. One of them has long been taken away by aliens, while the other is scattered among the remains of my ancient human race. I didn't expect that the fragment that was exiled in a foreign race would be obtained by you. The voice did not fall. The ancient human race stepped up to Guhan, and continued solemnly, although the ancient human race has been destroyed long ago, the human race has the same origin. Since you are the emperor, you are qualified to enter the ruins of the ancient human race to find the fragment of the sacred stone. Hear the words of ancient humans. Guhan's brows moved slightly. He naturally knows how strong the Chaos Divine Stone is. That is one of the most powerful forces in the entire chaotic world. And if he finds the fragment of the God Stone, he can go to the dwarves to fuse it into a complete Chaos God Stone. After taking a few steps forward, the ancient humans raised their arms slightly. Immediately, a space force surged in front of him. Subsequently, an illusory light appeared out of thin air in front of Guhan. Step into this portal, and you will be able to enter the ruins of my ancient human race. It's up to you whether you can find the scattered fragments of the Divine Stone. The voices of the ancient humans just fell. A series of notification sounds kept ringing in Guhan's ears. Ding! You triggered the special event Secrets of the Ancient Human Race. You gained 6 million experience and 10,000 reputation. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered. You gain 120 million experience and 200,000 reputation. Your experience has been stored in the experience pool. Ding! You have started the exploration progress of Secrets of the Ancient Human Race. After the exploration is completed, you will receive unknown rewards, and there will be no penalty for interruption of the exploration. After a series of beeps fell. Guhan was a little dazed. Just triggering the event has such a high amount of experience. If the exploration is completed, what kind of reward will there be? At this time, the voices of ancient humans reached Guhan's ears again. The ancient evil god has been completely obliterated by you, and my body has no chance of recovery under the restriction of the power of law. Anyway, this body is about to dissipate, and only a trace of false god power still has some effect. It's better to give it to you, it's better than wasting it for nothing. With your leadership, the human race will definitely not repeat the mistakes of ancient times. The voice fell. The figure of ancient human slowly turned into a statue. Also at this time, a blue light flew out of it and poured straight into Guhan's body. Ding! At the cost of consuming all the soul power, the ancient human Yang Ming released heaven's gift on you, and your attributes have been permanently increased. Physical attack power plus 9W. Magic attack power plus 6W, ecology and 30W. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, your physical attack power plus 180W, magic attack power plus 120W, life plus 600W. The moment the notification tone fell, Guhan's physical attack power instantly increased by 1.89 million. The magic attack power has also soared by 1.26 million. This wave, under the regular buff of 20 times reward increase, attributes soared directly. After glancing at the lifeless ancient human statue, Guhan immediately stepped into the illusory portal. Instantly, his body disappeared and the race copy appeared in a desolate space. Ding! You have entered the ancient human ruins. The beep fell. Guhan immediately raised his eyes and looked around. The city in front of you. It is somewhat similar to the architectural style of the ancient city of Huaxia. Only, there are ruins everywhere. Can't see any life form. No hesitation. Guhan immediately activated the active effect of Force of Destiny. Expectation, the specific location of the fragments of the Chaos God Stone in the ruins of the ancient human race. Next moment, a notification sounded in Guhan's ear. Ding! The trajectory of fate leads to success, and the choice of hard work has been shown. Immediately, one after another illusory words that only Guhan could see floated in front of him. And at this time, ding! The passive effect of the power of destiny is triggered, and all uncertain choices have been blocked. The moment the notification sound fell, the densely packed text in front of Guhan instantly became much rarer. Choice of destiny. Coordinates, 369,869. Coordinates, 351,478. Blocked. Boom. Just when Guhan was about to tear apart the space, an abrupt sound floated in this space. A slight shock sound came from the space ahead. The moment the voice dissipated, the damaged city wall in the distance suddenly shone with brilliance. Followed, a door of space slowly opened. Then, countless creatures flew out of it, waving black ferrite towards Guhan. Seeing the strange creature that suddenly appeared, Guhan immediately activated the middle-level forbidden spell Perfect Destruction. Next moment, the majestic destructive force instantly erupted in all areas within a range of 100,000 meters. Shocking damage suddenly floated above the heads of those strange creatures. 1.426/Z 1.426/Z. After a few breaths, a series of notification sounds kept ringing in Guhan's ears. Ding! You successfully killed the level 90 common wild monster Ancient Demon Spider X1035, the level 100 elite wild monster Relic Garrison X600, the level 80 gold boss Ancient Demon Insect X30, and gained 172 million experience. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you gain 3.44 billion experience. Your experience value has been stored in the experience pool. Your space world automatically picks up 35 million plain coins, X600 for level 80 gold equipment, and X30000 for level 100 black iron equipment. Under the ultra-long range of the intermediate forbidden spell, not only the strange creatures nearby were instantly beheaded. Even the wild monsters that hadn't shown up tens of thousands of meters away were all killed together. In this wave, Guhan, with the blessing of 20 times the reward buff, instantly harvested more than 3 billion experience points. Glancing at the space where the dead silence was restored again, Guhan directly tore the space and flashed an inch in the direction indicated by the force of fate. Chapter 78. With the tearing of a space crack, Guhan's body also stepped out. Look around. Everywhere you look is dark. Concentrating on the eyes of true seeing, Guhan jumped up and flew to a height of 100 meters. Condescendingly overlooking the area below, Guhan suddenly found an ancient palace standing thousands of meters away in front of him. On the front of the palace, there is only a huge ancient bronze door. On both sides of the ancient gate, there are rows of human statues. Turn your gaze. Seeing no redundant buildings in other directions, Guhan also flew back to the ground directly, and fled towards the tongue door in front of him. Just when he jumped to about 500 meters in front of the ancient bronze gate, the crimson statues standing on both sides of the ancient gate suddenly moved their bodies strangely. And he quickly attacked him with a sword. So, before the figures of these statues took a few steps, a series of terrifying 7-element damages erupted on their bodies. 1.426/Z 1.426/Z. Ding! You successfully killed the 100-level gold boss ancient garrison statue X120 and gained 248.8 billion experience. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you have gained 5.76 billion experience. Your experience value has been stored in the experience pool by 01. Your space world automatically picks up 980W plane coins, level 100 gold equipment X2400. Before the notification tone fell, Guhan continued to activate the active effect of the triple god sentence technique and flashed towards the ancient bronze door in front of him. Looking at the ancient bronze door engraved with mysterious runes in front of him, Guhan couldn't help but have a trace of suspicion on his face. Start by stepping into the area from the tier space. Guhan sensed a pair of eyes staring at him in a dark place in this space. The closer to the ancient bronze gate, the stronger this feeling. After being baptized by the divine spring, Guhan's perception has increased tenfold. But at the moment, Guhan was unable to detect the specific source of that perception. Just when he was about to release the space and leap into the palace to find out, waves of incomparably majestic magic power suddenly sputtered from the ancient bronze door, bombarding him in an instant. Miss. Ding! Your absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage. The notification tone in the ear just fell. An icy breath instantly enveloped the entire area. Followed. A piercing sound floated like a ghost. The sharp voice seemed particularly gloomy in this dead environment. Ha 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 ha, the game of cat and mouse has failed. I really didn't expect that the current human beings can actually defend against one of my attacks. For so many years in this place, I haven't tasted the pleasure of blood and tears for a long time. The voice has not dissipated. The ancient bronze door engraved with runes instantly burst into a dense flame. Instantly, the eerie and coldness of the entire space was completely dispelled. Instead, there was a burst of terrifying heat. Tsitsizi. In the sound of fire crackling, a huge figure stepped out from the ancient bronze door that was flickering with fire. His body wrapped in flames was 4 or 5 meters high. The whole body is constantly emitting fiery flames and scorching temperature. Under the reflection of the firelight, a pair of faint blue pupils radiated undisguised excitement and banter. Focusing on the eyes of true sight, Guhan immediately looked at the message. Ancient Fire Spirit. Level 100. Rank, God. Life, 26 billion, Magic, 18 billion, Physical Attack Power, 6 billion, Magic Attack Power, 14 billion, Physical Defense, 3.6 billion, Magic Defense, 7.4 billion. Talent, Elemental Spirit Body. Skills, Raise Fire to Burn the Sky, Xing Guo Yao Yuan, Flame Rain, Hell Flint, Hell Fire. Forbidden Curse, Heavenly Flame Earth Fire, Nether Fire Field. Introduction. The only surviving fire spirit of the ancient fire spirit tribe, inhabits the ancient human race hall, possesses powerful fire element power and special fire element physique, can burn everything to ashes with just a few gestures, and seems to have other special features in his body strength. Just after reading the information of the ancient fire spirit, Guhan felt that a huge fire force was frantically gathering towards him. Small human creatures, turn into ashes like the ancient humans buried in the ground. It is your highest honor to be able to die under the sky fire of the forbidden curse. The voice of the ancient fire spirit has not yet fallen. A burst of terrifying blue flames instantly ignited in the entire space. This is the power of the forbidden curse. The ancient fire spirit is a pure fire element life form. To release fire magic and fire curses, he doesn't need to chant at all. Even the ground was covered with sunken flames, but there were only mist symbols on Guhan's head. He glanced at the ancient fire spirit in the distance with disdain. Guhan was too lazy to waste time. Next moment, the human emperor sword was summoned. The entry power of elemental destruction is released instantly. Ding! The elemental destruction was launched successfully, duration, 30 seconds. The ancient fire spirit who had just released the forbidden spell had not had time to laugh wildly. The whole body trembled instantly. Because he felt that all the elements around him were disappearing at a terrifying speed. In an extremely difficult hiss, the ancient fire spirit's body was instantly covered with cracks. Click! With a series of crisp sounds, the 4 to 5 meter tall body of the ancient fire spirit turned into a flame all over the place. Even before the damage figure floated up, the ancient fire spirit died instantly. The effect of the entry elemental destruction has an absolutely terrifying restraint effect on all elemental life forms. Isolated from communication with the elements. This is the deadliest thing for elemental bodies. Because being unable to communicate with the elements is equivalent to taking away all their vitality in an instant. And at this time, a series of notification sounds suddenly sounded in Guhan's ear. Ding! You successfully killed the 100-level God Boss Ancient Fire Spirit of the Ancient Fire Spirit Tribe, and gained 120 million experience. All your gain status effects are triggered, and you gain 2.16 billion experience. Your experience value has been stored in the experience pool. Your space world automatically picks up 120 million plain coins, 100 level God equipment Fire Spirit Robe X2 Chaos God Stone Fragment X20. The system's prompt tone has not completely fallen. Guhan directly took out the 20 divine stone fragments that the ancient fire spirit exploded. Now, the light blue fragments not only did not lose their original brilliance in the dark space. Instead, the entire space is illuminated with blue light. Focusing on the eyes of true sight, Guhan immediately looked at the message. Chaos Divine Stone Fragment. Grade : Effect: the fragments of the divine stones contain supreme divine power, and after fusing all the fragments of the divine stones, you will gain the power against the sky. Introduction: once a part of the supreme power. Special divine power props, entries cannot be added. Looking at the same information as the divine stone I got before, Guhan was also a little unbelievable. Under the regular buff of 20 times reward increase, this wave directly obtained 20 pieces of divine stones. According to what the ancient human Yang Ming said, the Chaos Divine Stone guarded by the ancient humans was only melted into 2 pieces. And at this moment, plus the 6 you got before, Guhan has a total of 26 shards. If this is melted and cast, I don't know what will happen. Put your mind away. Guhan flashed directly in front of the ancient bronze door. Although this wave successfully obtained the fragments of the God Stone, but the exploration mission that can get massive rewards has not been completed yet. And the only thing that can be explored in the entire area is this palace. No hesitation. Guhan immediately flashed in with a leap of space. Ding! You have entered the ancient human race hall. Chapter 79. The moment the notification tone fell, Guhan immediately focused his eyes of true sight and scanned his surroundings. Under the gaze, Guhan couldn't help but look puzzled on his face. When overlooking the entire area outside the main hall, Guhan found that the size of this hall was about the same as the main human city. But at the moment, Guhan found out after entering the main hall, the space in the hall is a special independent space. The entire area is extremely vast, and you can't see the end in any direction. Calling out the undead spirit beast, Gu immediately moved towards the space on the left according to the information from his perception. Boom! Just when his body had just stabilized, the whole ground suddenly subsides continuously. In the face of sudden abnormalities, Guhan didn't panic at all. His body jumped up and flew directly out of the sunken ground. With the ability to fly, this kind of scene restriction can't affect Guhan at all. Ding! Your absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage. It was at the moment when the notification sound fell. Mist symbols kept floating above Guhan's head. Roar! Before Guhan's body fell to the ground, a roar rang in his ears. Followed. Creatures wrapped in flames flew up from the sunken ground. The moment they just appeared, those flame creatures released streams of fire magic towards Guhan. Boom! The dense fire magic landed on Guhan's body, but only a series of mist symbols were brought up. And also at this moment, the domain damage of the triple descending spell exploded instantly. 1.426/Z 1.426/Z. Ding! You successfully killed the level 90 Dark Gold boss Seal Guard X40, and gained 128 million experience. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you gain 2.56 billion experience. Your experience value has been stored in the experience pool. Your space world automatically picks up 3250W plane coins, 90 level Dark Gold equipment X800. The moment the system notification sounded, a huge space magic circle slowly emerged from the sunken ground below. At the same time, an old voice came from within the magic circle. I never thought that when I was on the verge of disappearing, I could still see such a strong person from the rising human race. You still have Yang Ming's power aura on your body, it seems that he sent you to this ruins. The voice fell. A figure shrouded in white light instantly appeared in front of Guhan. Although it is impossible to see its figure clearly, but Guhan could sense the icy majesty exuding from this figure. While slightly surprised in his heart, Guhan, quickly focused his eyes on the message. The will of the ancient king. Level 110. Rank, God. Attributes : Skill : Stunt : Introduction. The will incarnation of the ancient king is on the verge of disappearing. Just read the information in front of me. An extremely majestic voice suddenly rang in Guhan's ear. I bear the will of the ancient king, and I will launch trials on the humans who step into this space. Young man, defeat me, let me see your strength. Just when the notification tone fell, the space in front of Guhan suddenly exploded directly. Then, a spiral space ripple directly hit him. The moment when the ripples that could strangle all living beings appeared, the space around Guhan collapsed in an instant. Ding! Absolute invincibility is in effect, and you are immune to all damage. Just at the moment when the prompt sounded, in the sound of a space explosion, a huge meteorite fell from the sky and hit Guhan's body straight. A terrifying strong wind blew from above, and the meteorite fell in a free fall, like a meteor falling from the sky. Watching the huge meteorite blast towards him, Guhan did not avoid it. Just when the meteorite with the breath of death was about to hit his body, a space chaotic force was released instantly. Next moment, Guhan's figure suddenly switched places with the incarnation of the ancient king's will. Boom! In the violent collision sound, a terrifying damage figure floated above the head of the ancient king. 361Z. Looking at the terrible damage caused by the meteorite to the ancient king, Gu Han's eyes could not help shrinking slightly. With god-level strength, a random attack can cause such terrifying damage. No hesitation. Gu Han immediately released a symbiotic contract. Ding! The other party is the embodiment of will, and the contract cannot be signed due to birth. The beep fell. After being slightly surprised, Gu Han quickly opened up the domain of the triple-level descending spell, as well as the active effect of the god-killing sword. At the same time, the intermediate forbidden spell Perfect Destruction is released instantly. Instantly, a series of terrifying injuries erupted on the body of the ancient King Will. -142.6 million. Triple Seance. -4450W. Perfect Destruction. -6300W. Zhu Shenjian. More than 200 million damage per second, even the god-level ancient king's will can't stand it. Looking at the will of the ancient king who was imprisoned in place by the chaos of space, Gu Han clasped the palm of his hand, and instantly held the human emperor sword in his hand. Next moment, his body directly entered the invisible state. Subsequently, a space tear flashed into the distance. Gu Han, on the other hand, began to enter the state of accumulating power when he drew his sword and slashed in the stealth state. Just as the incarnation of the ancient king's will in the distance regained its free state, its entire body fell into blindness again under the forbidden spell field. And what surprised him was, he couldn't feel the breath of any living beings. Obviously he was still getting hurt. But it can't perceive the power fluctuations of any living beings. Boom! Target not found. The incarnation of the ancient king directly released a wide range of skills and magic. But no target was hit. 10 seconds later, his health has dropped by 2.5 billion. 20 seconds later, his health dropped by 5 billion. 30 seconds later, his health dropped by a full 7.5 billion. Also at this time, Gu Han, who had been charged for 30 seconds, swung his sword directly at the incarnation of the ancient king. Immediately, the golden sword body was instantly covered with a strange red glow. Next moment, under the selection range of up to 3,000 meters with bare hands and swords, the incarnation of the ancient will immediately shook his body. Then, in an instant, he involuntarily released his space skills and flashed to Gu Han's feet. The body just knelt down to catch the blade. A series of terrifying injuries erupted on his body instantly. 141.75/Z. Also at this time, a sword that had the effect of beheading directly blasted at the top of his head, instantly emptying his life value. Ding! You successfully killed the 110 level god boss incarnation of the will of the ancient king in the ancient human camp, and gained 190 million experience. All your gain states are triggered, and you gain 3.8 billion experience. Ding! You have completed the job change task of Chaos Controller, your profession has been advanced, and the capacity of your experience pool has been advanced. Ding! Your level has been raised to 121. Ding! Your level has been raised to 130. Ding! Your level has been raised to 140. Ding! Your level has been upgraded to 143, 4-dimensional attributes plus 800, free attribute points plus 600. You get human bonuses, free attribute points plus 204, 4-dimensional attributes plus 199. Chapter 80. Ding! Your backpack world automatically picks up 150 million plain coins, and the 110 level divine weapon Red Feather Boots X20. After the continuous beeps fell, a smile could not help but float on Gu Han's face. Draw the sword and slash after being invisible and charging. Directly under the superimposition of the effect of empty-handed and white knife, 14.1 billion explosion damage was cut. And this just charged for 30 seconds. If the power is stored longer, the damage will be even more terrifying. This wave. Not only did he get 20 boots of the gods and nearly 4 billion experience points, also completed the last progress of the job transfer task. With the completion of the transfer task, the experience stored in the experience pool has also been successfully injected into Guhan's experience bar. Even the experience required for upgrading after level 100 has undergone a qualitative change. But Guhan still rose to level 23 instantly after completing the job change task. The level has directly reached level 143. 457. And his attributes also skyrocketed a lot. Click. Just when Guhan was about to look at his attribute panel, a crisp sound of space shattering slowly drifted into his ears. Turn your gaze. Guhan suddenly saw the whole body of the ancient man Wang Ji shattered into pieces of white dust. Subsequently, the dust keeps rising. Finally, a figure was drawn. The dust dissipated and the light disappeared. The human figure also fully revealed its real body. Her long ice blue hair was draped straight around her waist, and half of her short hair covered her body. Only the short hair didn't completely hide it. There is still a white on. Looking at the turbulent woman in front of him, Guhan said slowly, "Are you the king of the ancients?" Heard the words. The woman shook her head. The king of the ancients has long since ceased to exist in this world, and I'm just a wisp of divine consciousness. Hearing the woman's voice, Guhan was slightly surprised. Just a wisp of divine consciousness possesses level 110 divine power. Could it be her heyday surpassed the gods? Just when Guhan was wondering, the woman continued to speak. Back then, a chaotic god stone fell from the sky and landed on my ancient human race. 17. I thought it was destiny to get the god stone, but I didn't expect the traitors in the clan to collude with 12 ancient alien races to besiege my ancient human clan. In order to prevent the sacred stone and the ancient human race's weapon from being invaded by foreigners, I threw the sacred stone and the race's weapon into the supreme melting pot of the ancient dwarves. The power of the Chaos God's stone is no less than that of the Supreme Forge, so the God's stone was not destroyed, but melted into 2 fragments. And the racial weapon was completely melted, leaving only a core of undissipated power. Hearing the woman's sullen voice, Guhan was a little surprised. The destruction of the ancient human race turned out to be due to the appearance of traitors in the clan. After the ancient human race was completely wiped out, even this human race hall became the territory of the fire spirit race, and the 2 fragments were also taken away. After the desperate battle, I left behind this soul consciousness, hoping that the next generation of human races will come to this place. And you, since you can easily kill my will incarnation, you have passed the test left by the ancient king. The core of the power of this ancient human race's racial weapon, I will give it to you. The voice did not fall. The woman stretched out her right hand and gently pressed the palm of her hand on the back of Guhan's hand. The touch from the skin did not make Guhan feel a little cold. In that creamy palm, what he felt was a huge aura. Instantly, an extremely strong power surged into his body in an instant, directly pouring into the human emperor sword in his hand. Next moment, the blade of Renhuang's sword began to tremble uncontrollably. And patterns slowly floated up on the blade. The power emanating from the entire sword body is also getting stronger and stronger. Ding! The human emperor sword has injected new power. Ding! The human emperor sword has advanced to a super god level weapon, with physical attack power of plus 2000 W and power of plus 400 W. Ding! Human emperor sword has awakened the special ability Race Plunder. The beep hasn't stopped yet. Guhan noticed that the woman beside him became unreal. Your future is destined to be extraordinary, I hope you can lead the human race to overlook all living beings. The voice fell. The woman's body suddenly disappeared. And the sunken ground in the entire space also dissipated, returning to its original appearance. It's unbelievable that the leader of the ancient human race turned out to be a woman. Just as Guhan muttered in a low voice, a series of notification sounds entered his ears. Ding! You have completed the exploration of the special event Secrets of the Ancient Human Race. You get 2 billion experience points, 500 million plain coins, and 30W God level prestige Ancient Human Altar Construction Blueprint X1. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered. You get 40 billion experience, 10 billion plain coins, 600W prestige, God level Ancient Human Altar Construction Blueprint X20. The continuous beeps just fell. An upgrade notification sound instantly rang in Guhan's ear. Ding! Your level has been raised to 144. Ding! Your level has been upgraded to 146, 4-dimensional attributes plus 800, free attribute points plus 600. You get human bonuses, free attribute points plus 204, 4-dimensional attributes plus 199. After reaching level 140, each upgrade requires a huge experience of about 14 billion. Despite this, the experience gained from completing the task, even after adding 20 times the reward buff, Guhan was still promoted to 3 levels in a row. Him at the moment, only 4 levels away from level 150. Feeling the increase in attributes, Guhan was quite satisfied. Also at this time, an announcement sounded quietly throughout the chaotic world. Chaos announcement: the human camp Human Emperor Kong Guang obtained a super god level weapon and became the first player in the chaotic world to obtain a super god level item. This event will be permanently recorded in the annals of chaos. As the first player to own a super god level item, the reward Human Emperor Kong Guang reputation is 10W, plain currency is 25W, and 4-dimensional attributes are 500 points. Chaos announcement. After a series of announcements fell, players of all races burst into an uproar. Super artifact? Is this really something that players at this stage can have? Damn it! Boss Niobe. It wasn't long before he killed the evil god in seconds, and now he directly got the super artifact, which is too fierce. The attribute of a divine weapon is around 1 million. I'm afraid the additional attribute of a super divine weapon is more than 10 million. Oh, it's really sour. I suddenly feel that the dark gold level giant sword that just exploded in my hand is not good. Up. Don't talk about super artifacts. If I can get an artifact, I'm willing to go bankrupt at 0.3. Ding! As the first player to own a super god level item, you get 10W reputation, 25W plain currency, and 500 4-dimensional attribute points. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered. You get 200W reputation, 500W plain coins, and 10,000 4-dimensional attribute points. The moment the notification tone fell, Guhan's attributes once again received a huge increase. After exhaling comfortably, Guhan slowly raised the Human Emperor sword in his hand. After obtaining the power core of the ancient human race's racial weapon, the grade of the Human Emperor sword has directly leaped from the Emperor level to the Super God level. And after advancing to the Super Artifact, the Human Emperor sword not only got tens of millions of attribute boosts, also awakened a racial plunder ability. No hesitation, Guhan immediately looked at the Human Emperor sword in his hand. Chapter 81. The Advanced Human Emperor Sword. There are no longer pure golden runes on the blade. Instead, there are some more patterns. The sun, moon, and stars are engraved on the front. The reverse side is engraved with mountains, rivers, plants, and trees. The power exuded by the entire sword body has taken on a new look. If the previous Human Emperor sword just made people feel unusual. Number B. The current Human Emperor sword has the aura of an emperor looking down on the world. Concentrate the eyes of true seeing. Guhan looked at the information of Human Emperor sword. Human Emperor sword, category, weapon, grade, super god, equipment requirement, heavy light. Bound equipment, which cannot be dropped, stolen, changed hands, or damaged. Attributes: strength plus 4585,400, physical attack power plus 29,292,000. Effect: : racial plunder. After killing the leader of a foreign race, you can plunder the opponent's talent and permanently bless you. Entry 1. 240. Introduction: the racial weapon of the human camp, the symbol of the Emperor, possesses extremely powerful power. Entries can be added. 20. Looking at the attack attribute of Renhuang's sword, which is as high as 55 million. Gu Han couldn't help being a little surprised. Such a huge bonus. It has gone beyond the category of super god level weapons. And what made Gu Han couldn't help but be happy? The new effect of the awakening of the human emperor sword can actually plunder the talents of alien leaders after killing them. Just this one attribute. It is worthy of the name of super artifact. To know. There are thousands of races in the chaotic world. Can be the leader of a race. Talent must be extremely powerful. And if you kill the alien leader in the future, then you can directly plunder his talent. Such an effect is enough to frighten creatures of all races. After advancing to super artifact, Human Emperor Sword has also unlocked 20 entry slots again. After merging with the Evil God Sword, the Human Emperor Sword already has a full 240 entries. And if you add 20 entries, then, the effect of Renhuang Sword will be improved again. No hesitation. Gu Han immediately used his natural power to add entries to the Human Emperor Sword. Next moment, a streak of golden rune light enveloped the Human Emperor Sword. And the attributes of the Human Emperor Sword are also rapidly increasing. Entries added successfully. Human Emperor Sword has obtained epic entries: Jianmang increase x3, Strange power x10. Human Emperor Sword obtained mythical entries: Gemini, Worship, Absolute Defense x5. Entry 1, Sword Glow increase, the length, width and height of the golden sword glow increase by 100%. Entry 4, Strange power, physical attack power plus 100,000. Entry 14, Gemini, during the period of equipping the Human Emperor Sword, any additional weapon can be equipped. Entry 15, Worship, with the attack from Human Emperor Sword, all selected/hit targets will kneel down and worship for 5 seconds, if the target cannot kneel down, 100% trigger and die immediately. Entry 20, when equipped with the Human Emperor Sword, the self is in a state of absolute defense, and all attacks received will be 100% forced to bounce back to the attacker, regardless of any defense, distance, or flag. Looking at the 20 additional entries added by the Human Emperor Sword, Gu Han couldn't help but be overjoyed in his heart. The golden sword light has a 10 times increase in physical damage. And now, after the length, width, and height are expanded by 300%, the effect of the entire golden sword chi has surpassed that of sword chi slash. And under the blessing of the mythical entry film Worship, after releasing the golden sword energy, the opponent can only kneel down and be beaten. If you don't have limbs, you can't kneel. The target will instantly trigger and die. This is rather similar to the rule of empty-handed and empty-handed. Besides, this wave of entries also got twin entries. From then on, as long as Gu Han wants, he can control 2 weapons at the same time. You can also enjoy the attribute blessing of 2 weapons at the same time. And the last 5 entries. It is to give Gu Han the ability to retaliate absolutely. Invincible buff with 500% anti-injury effect. Even if you don't activate any skills, relying on this counter-injury can also kill the opponent. With the support of such an effect, Gu Han is enough to sweep all players. After closing the entry panel, Gu Han casually glanced at the God-level scroll rewarded by the exploration mission. Construction blueprint of the ancient Terran altar. Rank, God. Effect, after use, a God-level altar can be generated in the guild resident. Introduction, the god-level blueprint jointly produced by the ancient human race and the ancient dwarf race has mysterious and unpredictable power. Entries can be added. 40. God-level scroll. For ordinary players, it is an unattainable supreme treasure. Guhan still remembers the sensation caused by getting the god-level scroll when he first entered the chaotic world. And this grade of scroll. Guhan now has a full 21 cards. Only. These are guild-building scrolls. For Guhan, it is temporarily unavailable. What surprised Guhan a little? These scrolls were not evolved by the power of the chaotic world. It was jointly produced by the ancient human race and the ancient dwarf race. A mortal body can actually make a fetish. What kind of ability does the dwarves have? Glancing at the empty hall, Guhan was just about to return to the human camp to find the landmarks of the dwarves. Suddenly, I saw low growls from the mouth of the undead spirit beast that had been making soy sauce. See this scene? Guhan's eyes narrowed slightly. Although the undead spirit beast's attack attribute is not as good as its own. But it is a god-level creature with ultra-far perception. Such an unnatural reaction. It may have sensed some advanced creatures. The ancient human race ruins serve as the camp of the ancient human race. It belongs to the advanced area in the entire chaotic world. Such a place. Perhaps there are still some ancient camp creatures like the ancient fire spirit. And if it can be killed, then you can harvest a large wave of experience and dozens of artifacts. Think here. Guhan immediately activated the active effect of Force of Destiny. Expectation, high-level creatures that exist in the ruins of the ancient human race. Next moment, a notification sounded in Guhan's ear. Ding, the trajectory of fate leads to success, and the choice of fate has been revealed. Immediately, one after another illusory words that only Guhan could see floated in front of him. Ding. The passive effect of the power of destiny is triggered, and all uncertain choices have been blocked. The moment the notification sound fell, the densely packed text in front of Guhan instantly became much rarer. Choice of destiny. Void Spirit Beast, coordinates, 1358,654. Ruins Garrison, coordinates, 589,78. Blocked. Looking at the illusory text displayed by the power of destiny, Guhan did not hesitate. He took the undead spirit beast back into the contract space. At the same time, the power of space tearing is released. Next moment, as the space crack appeared, Guhan jumped in directly. Space switching. Guhan stepped straight out of the crack. Also at this time, a reminder sounded in his ear. Ding, you have entered the special hidden space floating island. Ding, space cutting, space compression, natural storms and other phenomena will randomly appear in the floating island, and the danger is extremely high. It is recommended that you leave immediately. The moment the system notification sounded, miss symbols that are immune to damage kept floating above Guhan's head. Ding, the effects of absolute invincibility and glory are triggered, and you are immune to all negative effects and damage. He ignored the beeping in his ears. Guhan narrowed his eyes of true sight and looked around. Instantly, his eyes sparkled for a while. Because he saw that the scene in front of him was actually floating in the air. Mountains, rivers, waterfalls, plants. All are floating in the air. Even he himself was floating in the sky without free flight. Straight ahead of the line of sight, a bottomless beam of energy light dragged a small stone platform. And in the center of the stone platform, there was a burst of warm colorful light shining. Looking at the extremely unusual scene in front of him, without hesitation, Guhan directly tore apart the space and flashed to the front of the stone platform. Now, a palm-sized scroll is shining with colorful lights in the center of the stone platform. Just the energy released outside made Guhan feel comfortable physically and mentally. Without hesitation, Guhan grabbed it directly in his hand. Ding, you have obtained a god level item. Recovery scroll. Hear the beep in the ear. Gu Han frowned. This turned out to be a god level prop. Concentrating on the eyes of true seeing, Gu immediately looked at the message. Recovery scroll. Rank, God. Effect, the heaven-defying scroll generated after absorbing the power of the floating island law, the level +10 after use. Introduction, with the power of the law, the power will quickly disappear after leaving the floating altar, and it cannot be recovered in any way. Countdown to disappearance, 50 seconds. Special rule props, entries cannot be added. Looking at the colorful scroll in his hand, Gu Han's breathing involuntarily, Li Lihao, became rapid. This turned out to be a heaven-defying item that ignored the rules and rose to level 10 in seconds. Although the introduction is extremely simple, but the impact it brought to Gu Han was no less than that of the first god-level scroll. The only regret is that the power of this scroll is rapidly draining. No time wasted. Gu Han directly crushed the scroll in his hand. Next moment, the broken scroll turned into a colorful light. It poured straight into Gu Han's body. Ding! You have used a god-level recovery scroll. Ding! Your level has been raised to 147. Ding! Your level is 149. Ding! Your level has been raised to 150. Ding! Your level has been upgraded to 156, 4-dimensional attributes plus 800, free attribute points plus 600. You get human bonuses, free attribute points plus 204, 4-dimensional attributes plus 199. Ding! Your career advancement task has been activated. Ding! You have reached level 150, and your demigod body has been greatly enhanced. Ding! You have obtained the title, Demigod. After a series of beeps fell. Gu Han has not recovered yet. Announcements resounded through the entire chaotic world again. Chaos announcement, the human camp human Emperor Kong Guang successfully broke through the limit and was promoted to level 150, and was awarded the title, Demigod. Chapter 82. After a series of announcement tones fell. The entire chaotic world was a sensation in an instant. What the hell? Fake? Shigemitsu will be promoted to level 150 and become a demigod. It's not level 150, the level leaderboard shows that he's already level 156. What the hell, Chong Guang has risen to level 10 when I came here. A few seconds ago, it was obviously level 146, but now it's straight to level 156 in the blink of an eye. I'm rough, I'm only level 29 now, Chong Guang just doesn't treat us as human beings. Boss Zhong Guang is awesome. The stronger the emperor, the stronger our human race will be. It's not just human players who are excited. The creatures of countless races were shocked and restless after hearing the announcement. Now, Titans. Ajin Yao Titan scanned the group of blue spirit titans and red star titans below with condensed eyes, and his voice was extremely low. God! That human being became a demigod so quickly. It seems that we titans have no way out. Heard the words. A look of fear instantly appeared on the faces of several red star titans. Lord Jin Yao, that human is too strong, I'm afraid we titans are no match for him. That's right, I saw with my own eyes that he easily killed hundreds of our titans with just a wave of his hand in the race dungeon. This kind of strength is simply not something we can handle. Let's make peace. That human easily defeated the dragon clan that was stronger than our titan clan before reaching level 100. Now that he has been promoted to a demigod, his strength may have been several times that of before. With such a gap, there's no chance. The dwarves refuse to rent equipment and weapons to us. If we stay and fight with the human race, we will die in vain. Looking at the noisy red star titan below, Jin Yao Titan waved his hand violently. Immediately, the whole space fell silent. Humph! Do you think I'm an idiot? Don't I know how scary that human is? If it wasn't for Lan Ling, a waste who claimed to open the sealed place where the Titan roulette invaded the human race. Maybe we still have a chance to coexist peacefully. However, after the failure to obliterate that human mercilessly slaughtered the Titan in the race copy, don't you know? Do you think he will agree to live in peace with us Titans? Hearing Jin Yao Titan's angry reprimand, Lan Ling Titan's expression turned ugly instantly. And the rest of the Titans all looked hopeless. Glancing at the Titan below, Jin Yao Titan's expression became dignified, and there was a trace of irresistible majesty in his voice. It's about the life and death of the Titans, and I won't do things that I'm not sure about like that trash Lan Ling. Our Titans alone are definitely not the opponents of that celebrity. But the orcs and demons have agreed to join us. And this time there is a super race to help. 3 high-ranking races, plus the assistance of super-ranking races. There is no reason for us to lose to a human race who has just been promoted to a high-ranking race. Besides, as long as we avoid the sharp edge of that human being, we can win by capturing the main city of the human being. Without a racial camp, he can't even enter the dungeon and the main city in the chaotic world, so what if he is strong? Hearing Jin Yao Titan's confident voice, most of the Titans breathed a sigh of relief instantly. Looking at the Titans below who gradually regained their fighting spirit, Jin Yao Titan's eyes resolutely said in a deep voice, "Call all the Titans and attack the main city of the human race." Now, Guhan didn't know that the news of his promotion to demigod caused such a big commotion in the chaotic world. After rising to 10 levels in a row, the strength skyrocketed. Guhan clearly felt that his 5 senses and soul were changing. Just when he was immersed in the thrill of breaking through the demigod, there was a shaking like a mountain shaking came from under his feet. Following, there was also an earth-shattering roar. The shaking became stronger and stronger. Harry jumped up immediately, and the whole person flew into the air in an instant. Just stabilized my figure. He suddenly saw a huge black creature flying rapidly from the bottomless bottom. Roar! A dragon chant pierced the sky. The surrounding space trembled faintly. Followed in a sound of space tearing. A crack suddenly appeared in the space thousands of meters in front of Guhan. Then, a body of several hundred meters flew out of it, hovering in the air. Roar! With the sound of another dragon chant, the entire sky is illuminated into colorful colors. The icy breath in the dragon chant made the temperature around Gu Mei drop instantly. Follow this dragon chant. Guhan saw clearly the huge monster in the sky. Silver white body, pure black head. And the sharp claws that are constantly shining with colorful light seem to be able to easily tear apart the space with one blow. Feel the aura that is countless times stronger than the giant dragon of the dragon camp. Guhan quickly narrowed his eyes of true sight and looked at its attributes. Ethereal beast. Race, ancient dragon race. Level 100. Rank, God. Life, 32 billion, Magic, 26 billion, Physical attack power, 22 billion, Magic attack power, 18 billion, Physical defense, 16.5 billion, Magic defense, 12.2 billion. Talent, Elemental Dragon Body, Ethereal Body. Skills, Dragon Rage, Dragon Shadow Explosion, Space Tier, Sky Shattering Dragon Flying Strike, 5 Element Elemental Low-Level Forbidden Spells. Introduction, the Elemental Dragon, which has the blood of both the Ancient Dragon Clan and the Ancient Sky Spirit Clan, was originally a super god-level dragon. After the destruction of the Ancient Dragon Clan, its power has greatly degraded. Possesses the magic of 5 series of elements, can freely control the 5 series of elements, and has pure and incomparable attack power and space power. Look at the attributes of the giant dragon ahead. Guhan was slightly taken aback. This giant dragon turned out to be a super divine beast before. And it is actually a hybrid creature of the ancient dragon race and the ancient sky spirit race. No wonder it is called the void spirit beast. Humble human. How dare you get your hands on this king's power recovery scroll? This king finally waited for the scroll to take shape, and you used it like this. This king wants to turn you into powder. Hear this angry voice. Guhan sneered and called out the human emperor sword directly. Next moment, a space jumped and released. Guhan flashed directly to the top of the ethereal beast. Ding! The ethereal beast is suppressed by your demigod body, and its attributes have dropped by 20%. Ding! The ethereal beast is affected by your special power blood suppression, and cannot attack you. The moment the notification tone fell, the body of the ethereal treasure in the air shook. Feel the strangeness coming from the body. It suddenly let out a roar. Suppress one's own blood, so that one cannot launch an attack. How can a human have such power? In great consternation, a light of space burst out from the eyes of the ethereal treasure beast. Just when it was about to tear the space and prepare for a tactical run, Guhan directly raised the human emperor sword and swung a golden sword energy at it. Immediately, a streak of golden sword energy hundreds of meters across instantly struck it. 21.46/Z. Just when this attack fell, a strange thought suddenly came from the soul of the ethereal treasure: kneel down and worship the humans above. It's too late to be surprised. It felt like its body was about to split apart. The double pain from the soul and body made its eyes widen. Roar! With a mournful dragon chant sounded. Its body just fell into the air. Ding! The worship judgment takes effect, and the avoid spirit beast will die when it is triggered. 298.54/Z. The moment the reminder sounded, a black number floated above the head of the void spirit beast, and instantly emptied its blood bar that was high above the sky. Ding! You successfully killed the 100-level god boss empty spirit beast of the ancient dragon camp, and gained 130 million experience. All your gain status effects are triggered, and you gain 2.6 billion experience. Ding! Your space world automatically picks up 8990W plane coins, 100 level godly weapon empty armor X20, and god level pet eggs X20. The system's notification tone fell. Guhan was stunned for a moment. This wave, in addition to 20 artifacts, he even got 20 god level pet eggs. No hesitation, Guhan immediately took out the pet egg from his backpack, and immediately looked at its message. Void Spirit Beast Pet Egg. Grade, God. Effect, the God level contract partner empty spirit beast can be hatched. Introduction, a pet egg conceived by the power core of the ethereal treasure beast. Entries can be added, 40. Look at the information introduction of pet eggs. Guhan couldn't help but smile. The ancient dragon with the upper limit of super beasts can be said to be the most perfect mount. No hesitation, Guhan immediately added entries to it. Chapter 83. With the continuous release of the innate power of infinite entries, the pet egg in Guhan's hand suddenly flickered with an illusory light. Between breaths, strange runes rushed into the egg body one after another. Instantly, a majestic force centered on the entire pet egg and spread out towards the surroundings. Entries added successfully. Empty Spirit Beast Pet Egg has obtained rarity entries: Steel Reverse Scale X6, Light Resistance X5, Darkness Resistance X5. Empty Spirit Beast Pet Egg has obtained an epic entry: Transfiguration, Power Increase X10. Empty Spirit Beast Pet Egg has obtained legendary entries: Element Boost X5, Forbidden Spell Boost X5. Empty Spirit Beast Pet Egg obtained mythical entries: Absolute Space Gate, Divine Dragon Deterrence, Holy Dragon Calendar. Entry 1, Steel Reverse Scale, Physical Defense/Magic Defense plus 100%. Item 7, Light Resistance, Light Magic Resistance plus 20%. Item 12, Dark Resistance, Dark Magic Resistance plus 20%. Entry 17, Transformation, the body size can be transformed freely. Entry 18, Strength Increase, Strength Attribute increases by 100%. Item 28, Element Amplification, the damage of the 5 series of elements is increased by 200%. Entry 33, Forbidden Spell Increase, Forbidden Spell Damage increase by 200%. Entry 38, Absolutely 01 Pair of Space Gates, ignore any barriers and claustrophobic areas, tear open the space gate connecting 2 scenes. Item 39, Deterrence of the Dragon, absolute deterrence to animal creatures below the god level within 5,000 meters, and the suppressed animal creatures cannot move freely during this period. Entry 40, Power of the Holy Dragon, after the attribute is advanced, it can break through to the Holy Destroyer level. Look at the effect of the 40 entries added. Guhan is quite satisfied. The Void Spirit Beast already has the aptitude of a super god level boss. And after adding the entry, possesses the power of the Holy Dragon directly. This means I will have a Holy Beast level contract partner in the future. No hesitation. Guhan immediately put the pet egg into the pet space. Next moment, this god-level pet egg began to hatch. As a ray of light flashed out, the entire eggshell split open instantly. Subsequently, a reminder sounded in Guhan's ear. Ding! You successfully hatched the contract partner Sacred Dragon. It was at the moment when the notification sound fell. A silver-white creature fell to the ground, looking around with sleepy eyes. After looking around for a while, the newly hatched ethereal holy dragon transformed into a palm-sized silver dragon and flew directly to Guhan's side. Look at the creature in front of you. Guhan couldn't help grinning. Subsequently, he stared at the message with his eyes of true sight. Ethereal Holy Dragon. Level 1. Master, Chong Guang. Rank, God. Attributes, Life, 26W, Magic, 15W, Physical Attack, 11W, Magic Attack, 12W, Physical Defense, 8W, Magic Defense, 7W. Talent, Ethereal Body, Elemental Dragon Body. Skills, Dragon Rage, Dragon Shadow Explosion, Space Tier, Sky Shattering Dragon Flying Strike, 5 Element Elemental Low-Level Forbidden Spells. Entry. Introduction, a powerful giant dragon with the blood of the ancient Sky Spirit clan and the ancient Dragon clan, with the blessing of special power, has the potential to advance to the Holy Beast. Looking at the silver dragon beside him, a hint of surprise floated in Guhan's eyes. Although the attributes are not fully grown, but its level 1 abilities are all above 100,000 except dual defense. The life value is as high as more than 200,000. Such attributes can instantly kill most players at this stage. Just about to play with the silver dragon beside him, Guhan suddenly heard an emergency announcement. Human camp danger warning. Titans, demons, and orcs have a large number of creatures entering the territory of the human camp. Human camp danger warning. Since the number of foreign creatures entering the human camp exceeds 50% of the native creatures, the system judges that the Titans, orcs, and demons have launched a racial war against the human race. All race players and native residents have automatically received the epic mission Racial Guardian. After the mission is successful, all race players will receive epic rewards. If the task fails, the human race will become a subordinate race of the invading race, and all human race players and human creatures will become subordinate creatures of the invading race. The beep fell. The red emergency mission panel automatically floated in front of Guhan. Racial Guardian. Task Attribute, Epic Level. Task Difficulty, SSS Level. Task Content, Resist alien invasion and guard the main city of the human camp. Task Rewards, Level +3, Plain Coin and 30W, a full set of gold equipment adapted to the level and occupation, prestige points, and race rewards allocated according to the task contribution value. Tip 1, you can seek support from other races. Tip 2, during the period of defending the city, every 1 hour all creatures in the human camp will get a temporary buff state, all attributes plus 10%. Reminder 3. If the human emperor is killed within 15 days or the death of more than 60% of the players and native residents will be automatically judged as a defeat. If the invasion is successfully resisted within 15 days, the human race territory will obtain an absolute defensive enchantment for 3 months, and the human race will automatically convert to the offensive side. Look at the task panel in front of you. Guhan's eyes could not help but sink. No hesitation. He immediately issued a writing command to the ethereal holy dragon. Immediately, the small body of the ethereal holy dragon instantly turned into a length of 400 meters. Under the blessing of entry power, the aura it exudes is a bit stronger than the previous 100-level ethereal beast. A spatial leap flashed above the dragon's head. Guhan immediately released a space shuttle. White light is flashing. The ethereal holy dragon and Guhan just disappeared into the space of the floating island. Terran camp. All human players and human creatures have received emergency notifications. The leaders of the Awakened Alliance branch and other great guilds stood on the wall, their faces gloomy. Looking into the distance, all I saw was a black army. To the west of the main city of light is the endless sea. And at this time, in the other 3 directions, there are titans, demons, and orcs who can't see their heads at a glance. These 3 races have tens of millions of creatures participating in the war, right? The 3 are all high-ranking races with mid to upper strength. Our wave will be gone. Damn. I just came out of Novice Village, and I'm about to start a big team battle with tens of thousands of people. Is our human race going to perish? Countless players looked at the densely packed alien creatures, their faces full of despair. At this time, a huge gust of wind pressure suddenly spread in all directions over the main city of Guangming. Followed, a silver-white giant dragon came tearing through the space. Giant dragon. Why are there still giant dragons? Isn't the dragon race our subordinate race? How can we attack the human race? The ethereal holy dragon has a body of 400 meters. Compared with the giant dragon, Guhan's body is inferior. So much so that players didn't see Guhan standing on the dragon's head, only saw the terrifying dragon. As the dragon descended, the figure of Guhan also appeared in the sight of the players. Damn it! Changguang, Master Human Emperor. Is this giant dragon the mount of Lord Changguang? Seeing Guhan appear, Lu Yingxiu and other guild leaders hurriedly flew to Guhan's side. 007 Although Guhan's mount is very good, but they were in no mood to be shocked at this moment. Although there are some alien troops on the side of the Dragon Clan, they are not many in number. We only need to transfer to the Dragon Camp through the teleportation array, which can delay a lot of time. As long as you go to the Dragon Clan to take refuge and not be judged by the alien race, we still have some chances to win this battle. Heard the words? Guhan said nonchalantly, there are thousands of foreign fish, there is no need for that. As it happens, the territory of the human race is too small, so it's time to expand the territory by the way. The voice fell. Guhan was too lazy to waste time with these players. Next moment, the silver dragon flew straight towards the army of the Titans. See Guhan riding the dragon away. Most of the players thought that Guhan realized the seriousness of the matter and ran away. But what horrified them was, not only did Guhan not run away. Instead, he rushed directly towards the alien army in the distance. I'm stupid. Changguang flew towards the alien army. Boss, don't make troubles, please come back quickly. Changguang's wave is too reckless, as long as the emperor dies, our human race will lose directly. Giving someone's head thousands of miles away, Changguang is not a traitor of the human race. Just when the players were stunned, Guhan has already rode the ethereal holy dragon to the front of the Titan army. Under the huge body of 400 meters, the Titan army on the ground suddenly felt a little dark in the sky above. The moment they raised their heads, suddenly found a 300 to 400 meter dragon hovering in the sky. And above the head of the giant dragon, a human is looking down on them. He glanced at the Titan army. Guhan sneered coldly. You 6 million bastards are already surrounded by me. Chapter 84. As early as Novice Village. The head of Novice Village number 666 changed Guhan's regional speech to sound transmission buff. Now, under the blessing of sound transmission buff, Guhan's voice covering hundreds of thousands of meters directly penetrated to the front of the main city of Guangming and the army of the Titans. Hear the arrogant voice of great contempt. The human players were startled. Ah! Is Mr. Chongguang serious? That's more than 6 million Titans, in the eyes of the boss, they are just fish. Surround 6 million Titans by one person, did I hear correctly? Is this still something that a person can say? Although Zhongguang is very strong, he thinks too much of himself this time. This is our human race's last chance. Why do I feel that Mr. Chongguang can really reverse the situation? Not only the players of the human race were stunned for a while. After hearing this sentence, the Titan army was stunned for a moment, and then they all laughed wildly with yin and yang. Ha 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 ha, is this human being scared stupid? Ha 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 ha, I want to see how he surrounds us. Does he really think he can defeat all our Titan hordes by himself? Ha 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 ha, even if he can stop us, there are demon and orc armies on the other two sides. As long as they attack the main city of the human race and kill wildly, we will still win this battle. The leader of the human race dared to leave the main city of the human race. It seems that this battle can end early. Immediately report the news to Master Jin Yao, the leader of the 61st floor has appeared on the battlefield. Looking at the densely packed Titan army below, there was no fluctuation in Guhan's eyes. Lift your right hand and give it a light grip. An intermediate forbidden spell Perfect Destruction was released. This curse. It is the clarion call to start the battle in advance. Next moment, Guhan instantly unfolded the destruction field of the triple god seance and the colorless space. After being baptized by the divine spring, the range of ultimate destruction has been expanded to 10W meters. And the range of the colorless space. It is a full 40W meters. It was also at the moment when the three major damage fields unfolded. The ground below was immediately covered with dense cracks. Followed 7 series of elements filled with destructive aura completely enveloped the space within a range of 100,000 meters. And another force that can devour life spread to 400,000 meters away. Immediately, the entire space is directly transformed into a colorless forbidden area. In race wars, players of the same race belong to the same team. So, unless you use the kind of skills that even yourself will be hurt, or players who deliberately lock their own faction. Otherwise, players of the same camp will not be harmed by players of their own camp. Therefore, Guhan didn't have to worry about the fact that the forbidden spell and the colorless space would affect the human camp. It was also at the moment when the colorless space and ultimate destruction opened. A series of terrifying damage figures floated above the heads of countless titans. 54, ABVK, 00W, Perfect Destruction. 7410W. Flame Rune Blade. The creatures in the colorless space can only lose 5% of their maximum health per second. But under the effect of the entry of the Flame Rune Blade, all attacks do extra damage to physical attack power. Under Guhan's physical attack power of up to 2290W, the damage just triggered is as high as more than 70 million. And targets within a range of 100,000 meters will suffer more than 100 million damage per second. Under the terrifying damage of hundreds of millions per second. In an instant, hundreds of thousands of titans died suddenly. Announcement from the human race faction: Human Emperor Zhongguang beheaded Titanx 125468 from the Titan faction, gaining 627.34 million killing points. After this announcement fell All the players and creatures in the entire human camp were instantly struck by lightning. I rely on. Master Zhongguang really rushed over and slaughtered madly by himself. Is this him, did I hear correctly? Instantly killed 120,000 titans. God descends to earth, that's all. More than 600 million killing points. I am numb. How advanced is the race bonus? Ding, all your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 12.4748 billion killing points. This wave. Guhan harvested more than 10 billion killing points directly like cutting leeks. But at this moment, Guhan did not fluctuate in the slightest. This battle is just the beginning now. With tens of millions of alien creatures, the killing points provided will be an extremely terrifying number. And under the blessing of the 20 times reward buff, the killing points accumulated in this battle will reach an unprecedented height in a chaotic world. Looking at the corpses of titans spread all over the ground below, a sneer slowly formed on the corner of Guhan's mouth. The undead call. With the release of the entry power of the intermediate forbidden spell, all the titans who died within 100,000 meters all turned into undead. The mythical entry summoning of the undead, which is the ultimate destruction, can turn all living beings who died in the forbidden area into undead within 3 hours. And Guhan has absolute control over these undead. Looking at the undead titan who had turned into an immortal body, Guhan waved his right hand directly. Immediately, the more than 100,000 undead titans stood up instantly. See this scene. The human player in the distance trembled instantly. Those dead titans seem to be resurrected. Aren't the talents of the titans life and defense? How come they have the ability to resurrect? That. It seems to be the necromancer summoning of the necromancer. Isn't Shigemitsu a warrior with a sword? Why can he even use the magic of a necromancer? Crazy? You call this a warrior? The release of the first intermediate forbidden spell and colorless space. Destroy the first attack of the Titan army directly. Seeing countless Titans die instantly. The Titan army in the rear was completely panicked at this moment. Master Jin Yao. There is news from ahead. The leader of the Terran. 100,000 Titans were slaughtered in an instant. Hear the trembling voice. Jin Yao Titan, who was supported by the Blue Spirit Titan and countless Red Star Titans, looked extremely gloomy for an instant. Such a terrifying ability must be an intermediate forbidden curse. That human is in control of an intermediate forbidden curse. Humph. Although the power is extremely strong, the restrictions on the use of forbidden spells are not easy. Taking advantage of the weakness of that human, immediately bypass the radiation area of the forbidden curse, and attack the main city of the human camp with all our strength. It was just when Jin Yao Titan had just issued the order. He suddenly saw a gap in the space in front of him. Roar! With the sound of a sky-shaking dragon chant, a silver dragon of 300 or 400 meters flew out of the crack. And the top of the silver dragon's head. It was a human standing with a golden sword. See this scene. Jin Yao Titan's pupils trembled with horror for an instant. The whole body also took 2 steps backwards in fear. Condescendingly looking down at Jin Yao Titan below. Guhan sneered contemptuously, what kind of expression do you have? Haven't you Titans already learned about my strength? The voice fell. Guhan slashed out with a sword. Next moment, countless Titans fell to their knees instantly under the entry of worship. It was at the moment when they just knelt down. The hundreds of meters of golden sword energy had already slashed at their bodies. 2.2731Z. He glanced at Jin Yao Titan who was also kneeling on the ground. Guhan directly activated the symbiotic buff to sign a contract with him. Next moment, a grey light flew out of Guhan's body and shot straight into Jin Yao Titan's body. Ding! Jin Yao Titan King Nadasur has signed a symbiotic contract with you. Within 30 minutes its life value is equal to yours, and its life value is independent of life value during this period. under the demigod body and the huge level of suppression. This symbiotic contract was signed instantly. Also at this time, Guhan directly flashed in front of Jinyeo Titan with a leap of space. No excessive nonsense. Under Jinyeo Titan's terrified gaze, Guhan kicked him directly on the head. Boom! 7410W. Flame Rune Blade. Ding! You have successfully killed the Titan King Jinyao Titan King Nadasur of the Titan faction. Human Emperor Sword has plundered the Titan King's talent. You have obtained the S-level permanent talent blessing, the body of a Titan. The moment the notification tone fell, an announcement sounded instantly in all corners of the entire battlefield. Battlefield announcement: Human Emperor Chong Guang killed the Titan King Jinyao Titan King Nadasur in the Guangming Mountains. Announcement from the human race camp: Human Emperor Zhongguang killed the Titan King Jinyao Titan Nordizer of the Titan camp, and obtained 500,000 killing points. Chapter 85. The moment the battlefield announcement fell, the entire human territory was instantly dead silent. Subsequently, there was a sensation in an instant. The battlefield announcement can't be wrong, right? It's only been a few minutes, and the leader of the Titans is gone. Is this him? Didn't the Queen of Light's intelligence say that the Titan King, the Beastman leader, and the Demon King all have the protection of their own races, so it is impossible to be assassinated? In the end, this is gone. It took less than half a minute for Chong Guang to kill 100,000 Titans instantly, and now he directly kills Titan King? This is too outrageous. Isn't our human race defensive? How did it become offensive? The sudden announcement on the battlefield not only made the players of the race feel as confused as if they were in a dream. It made all the creatures of the orcs and demons stop in shock and freeze in place. Now, Demon Legion. A demon holding a golden spear walked up to a demon covered in red, and some 017 said in a dazed way, "My lord, Jinyao Titan is dead, do we need to retreat?" Watching the rioting demon army, a sly gleam flashed in the eyes of Demon Lord Baal. Retreat? We have nowhere to go. We will be arriving at the main city of the human race soon, retreating now will only waste all our previous efforts. The voice fell. Demon Lord Baal turned his head to look at a purple spirit demon on the left. There was an irresistible majesty in the voice. From now on, you will temporarily replace me as the leader of the battlefield to lead the demons forward at full speed. And I'm looking for an opportunity to hunt down that human being. That human is the only variable in this battle, as long as we kill him, we can win without any suspense. Heard the words. The purple spirit demon was stunned. But, although he questioned the decision of the Demon King Bar, but still took the order. Looking at the army of demons in the distance, a sly smile could not help but appear on the face of Demon Lord Baal. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 1000 kill points. The beep fell. Guhan's eyes did not fluctuate in the slightest. Now, he was stepping on Jinyao Titan with a golden sword in his hand, and the 100-meter silver dragon behind him stood floating in the air. Around him, it's the Endless Titan. But these Titans did not dare to act rashly at this moment. Raise your hand and destroy 100,000 Titans. Slashed with a sword, Titan worshipped and surrendered. With one kick, kill the leader of the Titans in seconds. So powerful. Enough to frighten all Titan players and Titan creatures. The Blue Spirit Titan and the countless Red Star Titans are already frightened. They can't think of anything. The human beings in front of them can pass through the army of millions of Titans. Going directly past countless guarding Titans, he kicked Jinyao Titan to death as if entering a land of no one. This battle was originally initiated by Jinyao Titan. And at this moment, even the creatures and players of the human camp have not been seen yet. His own leader died so suddenly. How can this battle go on? The space leaps and releases. It flashed directly above the head of the ethereal holy dragon. looking at the countless titans terrified below. Guhan couldn't help shaking his head. It's so ugly, can't you even resist? Hear Guhan's extremely mocking voice. The blue spirit titan and the red star titans below felt like they were about to collapse. They quickly stood up and directly attacked Guhan. This human killed Lord Jin Yao. Shoot together and tear him apart. With the order of the blue spirit titan, countless titans immediately attacked Guhan. Immediately, countless skills and magic bombarded Guhan one after another. But only one miss symbol is brought up. Then, countless titans were instantly killed by 5 times the anti-injury. Looking down at the titans, Guhan raised his right hand and directly released an intermediate forbidden spell. Instantly, the field of elemental destruction filled with the breath of death suddenly unfolded. Less than a second, another hundreds of thousands of titans died suddenly. Announcement from the human race faction: Human Emperor Zhongguang beheaded Titanx 155468 from the Titan faction, gaining 777.34 million killing points. The camp announcement has just sounded. A notification sound came to Guhan's ears. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 15.5468 billion killing points. The moment the notification tone fell, Guhan immediately released a call of the undead. Next moment, the titan who died in the realm of ultimate destruction suddenly turned into an undead. Following Guhan's order, more than 100,000 undead titans instantly converged towards the wave of undead titans in front of the main city of light. And also at this moment, an imperceptible crack opened slightly in the space hundreds of meters above Guhan's head. Subsequently, the hidden demon Lord Baal stepped out from the crack. Looking down at Guhan, a sinister smirk appeared on the corner of demon Lord Baal's mouth. It seems that this battle will end with me. The voice fell. Demon Lord Baal took out a black scroll. Necromantic Scroll. Effect: after using the scroll, the selected target will be attacked by necromancers, and when the attack is 100%, it will die immediately. Introduction: a scroll of death that can directly execute any living being. This scroll, it is a treasure found by the demon Lord Baal in the secret realm of the demon clan. It has a terrifying effect that can directly kill any creature. Looking at the humans riding the dragon flying farther and farther below, Demon King Baal didn't hesitate, and directly crushed the scroll in his hand. Next moment, the shattered scroll turned into a streak of black energy, shooting directly into the distance. See the power in the scroll unleashed. The Demon King Baal directly showed his figure, counting down the countdown to the death of that human being. The power to die, even if life and defense are 10,000 times higher. Also be killed instantly. This is the trump card that the devil Baal promised the Titans to join the war. As long as the killing emperor is killed, the demon clan can get a lot of resources from the human race and the dragon race. The figure just showed. A notification sound rang in the ear of demon Lord Baal. Ding! The scroll is used successfully, and the power of death has hit the target. Hear this beep. Just as the demon king Baal was about to laugh wildly, a prompt sounded in his ear. Ding! Your attack hit the target, and the target's anti-injury effect has been triggered. The beep hasn't stopped yet. Demon 0.5 King Bar's eyes went dark. The whole body fell straight down. And Guhan in the distance. It is a little confused. Because he was just about to go to the Legion of Orcs. A series of beeps sounded in the ear. Ding! The absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding! The absolute defense effect is triggered, and 500% of the damage has been forcibly reflected back to the attacker. Ding! You have successfully killed the Merchant King Baal of the Demon Camp. Human Emperor Sword has plundered the Demon King's talent. You have obtained SS level permanent talent blessing, Void Hidden Image. Haven't recovered yet. An announcement instantly sounded over the entire racial battlefield. Battlefield announcement: Human Emperor Kong Guang killed the Demon King Baal on the east side of the main city of Guangming. Announcement from the Human Race Camp: Human Emperor Zhongguang killed the Demon King Baal of the Demon Race Camp, and obtained 500,000 killing points. Chapter 86. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 1000 kill points. Suddenly get tens of millions of kill points. Guhan's heart did not fluctuate in any way. Him today. There are more than 20 billion killing points. 10 million won't attract his attention at all. This wave. The Demon King of the Demon family hid in the dark as the sixth child, but was directly killed by the anti-injury buff. And under the blessing of the special ability of the Human Emperor's sword, Guhan directly looted an SS level talent. Feel the special power suddenly in the body. Guhan quickly looked at the new talent information. Void Stealth. Grade, SS. Effect: the body can be transferred to the virtual space, during which it is immune to any damage and control effects. After leaving the virtual space, the talent enters a cooling state. Cooling time, 10 seconds. Introduction: Void skills that can be immune to attacks. Look at this SS level talent that can be immune to attacks. Guhan couldn't help being a little surprised. With the blessing of this ability, as long as the reaction is fast enough, transfer the body when encountering an attack. Number B4. This talent is almost equivalent to a little invincible. Such ability is for other players. Very practical. But for Guhan, who has invincibility buff and control free buff, this talent is of no use to him, and it is as useless as the S-level talent that Titan has that enhances life and defense. Close the talents panel. Guhan rode the ethereal holy dragon and flashed towards the corpse of Demon Lord Baal. Before mastering the forbidden spell, the backpack world that can automatically pick up all items within a range of 2000 meters is of great help to Guhan. But at the moment, the range of 2000 meters is picked up, and it can no longer keep up with Guhan's rhythm. After all, the range of ultimate destruction has reached 100,000 meters. Not to mention the colorless space of 400,000 meters. As soon as he flashed to the side of Demon Lord Baal, a notification sound rang in Guhan's ear. Ding! Your backpack world automatically picks up 1.28 billion plain coins, the tool of the demon race Demon Seal X20. In the chaotic world, the leaders of each race are basically players. But if the player does not get the weapon of race, then the leader of the race is temporarily replaced by the most powerful NPC. Dragons and Titans are because the player did not get the weapon of the race. So, Long Haidi and Jin Yao Titan became the leaders of their respective races. And this bar is a player of the demon race. Like Guhan, he got the race weapon and named him the leader of the race. In the rules of the chaotic world, the weapon of race cannot be dropped. But under the rule power of infinite entries, the racial weapon of Demon Lord Baal not only burst out. A total of 20 pieces broke out under the modification of the power of the rules. During the start of the race war, if the defender kills the leader of the opponent's race, it cannot directly make the opponent a subordinate race. Only after the attacker kills the leader of the enemy race can the entire race become a vassal directly. But it is a tool of race. Then it is possible to directly contract the entire race through the race weapon. No hesitation. Guhan immediately looked at the effect of the demon race's racial weapon. Demon Seal, Category, Weapon, Grade, Emperor, Equipment Requirement, Baal. Attributes, Spirit plus 35,000, Magic Attack Power plus 54,000. Effect, it has been bound to the fate of the Demon Clan camp, and the fate of the Demon Clan is closely related to the Devil King. When entering the combat state, the coercion of the Demon Seal will be released naturally, reducing the attack ability of weapons below the Emperor level within 500 meters to 30%. Holding this seal can have control over all demon camps. Introduction: the treasure of the demon camp, the symbol of the Devil King, contains extremely powerful power. Entries can be added. 30. Seeing the demon seal in his hand, Gu Han's eyes couldn't help but move. Although this piece of equipment is bound equipment, but the human emperor sword has the effect of fusion and devouring. If it is swallowed, then the human emperor sword possesses all the effects of the demon seal. Think here. Gu Han immediately gathered the innate power of unlimited entries, and directly added entries to 20 demon seals at the same time. Next moment, a series of illusory rune rays of light wrapped the devil's seal. Entries added successfully. Demon seal has obtained a rare entry, Magic Split X5. Devil's seal has obtained an epic entry, Magic Power X17. Devil's seal has obtained a legendary entry, Magic Hourglass X3. Devil's seal has obtained a mythical entry, Absolute Defense X5. Entry 1, Magic Splitting. Using any magic will have a splitting effect, and the damage and effect of splitting magic will remain the same. Entry 6, Magic Power. Magic Attack Power plus 99,999. Entry 23, Magic Hourglass. Summons the light of magic to cover itself, during which it is immune to all damage and control effects, but cannot move, attack and use skills. It lasts for 10 seconds and can be used once every minute. Entry 26, Absolute Defense. When equipped with the Demon Seal, the self is in an absolute defense state, and all attacks received will be 100% forcibly rebounded to the attacker, regardless of any defense, distance, or method. The moment the entry is added successfully, Gu Han immediately activated the fusion power of Human Emperor Sword to devour the ability of 20 demon seals. Ding! All the attributes and effects of the 20 pieces of Demon Law Seal have been integrated into the Human Emperor Sword. The moment the notification tone fell, Gu Han's magical attack power directly increased by more than 36 million. Now, his magic attack power has soared to 5073 W. And the damage of the anti-injury buff has also increased by a full 100 times. After adding the previous 5 times anti-injury, Gu Han's current anti-injury buff is directly superimposed to 105 times. With the blessing of 105 times the anti-injury buff, Gu Han basically doesn't need to do anything in the future. Anyone who touches it will be killed immediately. Such a terrifying effect is enough to frighten all players. And after this wave of integration of the Demon Seal, all the effects of the Demon Clan's racial weapons were integrated into the Human Emperor Sword. This means, from now on, the Human Emperor Sword has all the authority over the Demon Clan. At this time, one announcement after another quietly sounded in the ears of all the creatures of the human race and the demon race. Race announcement: Human Emperor Chong Guang has obtained all the authority of the demon race, and the demon race has forcibly signed a vassal contract with the human race. All the territories of the demon race are divided into human race management. Creatures can freely enter the demon camp through the teleportation array. Battlefield announcement: because the demon race has become a vassal of the human race, the demon race has been forcibly withdrawn from the attacking side of this race war. What the hell happened to him? It's so far away from the big spectrum, how come the demon race suddenly became our subordinate race? What's the situation? The demon race belongs to the attacking party. Even if their demon king dies, they won't directly become our subordinate race, right? The announcement sounded too suddenly. Make all players completely unresponsive. In this battle, demons are the strongest. The number of demons participating in the battle is also the largest. But in just 2 or 3 minutes. Not to mention that the demon king of the demon clan was beheaded. Even the entire demon clan has become a vassal of the human race. This is like a dream. And at this time, after getting all the permissions of the demon race, Gu Han directly sent a space tier to the top of the demon army. Raising the Human Emperor Sword with all the authority of the demon clan with his right hand, Gu Han instantly exuded an aura of looking down on the world. Immediately, The demon army immediately stopped and fell to the ground. All demons can feel that contract in the soul. No demon would suspect that the human above can judge all demons with just one thought. The purple spirit demon kneeling on the ground. At this moment, the whole, "Are you okay?" brain is in chaos. 5 minutes ago, after the demon king Baal temporarily handed over the management rights of the demon clan to him, he vowed to hunt down the leader of the clan. The purple spirit demon never thought of it. Only a few minutes. Demon Lord Baal not only gave his life away, he also sent out the highest authority of the entire demon family. Going out to fight wildly, not to mention losing his life, he even gave away all the crystals. The purple spirit demon also couldn't figure it out. Such a guy can actually get a weapon of race. Human beings get the highest authority of the race, and the entire race is signed a vassal contract. After, the demon clan is the same as the dragon clan, and they are going to be slaves to humans. Looking at the countless demons lying on the ground, the corner of Guhan's mouth grinned slightly. All demons, attack the orcs and titans. Has the highest authority of the entire race. Guhan can judge all demons with a snap of his fingers. But they. After a race becomes a vassal, killing it will not give you a kill point. So, now that there is absolute control authority and legal contract, then, it would be better to let them be dogs for the human race. Immediately, under the power of the law of the highest authority of the race, all the demons immediately turned around and rushed towards the area where the orc army was located. Chapter 87. Taught. After hearing the news that the demon race has become a vassal of the human race, the atmosphere of the entire orc clan was depressed for a while. The waste of the demon race, with the weapon of the race, can be taken away by humans. Now the battle plan has been disrupted. Didn't the waste of the Titan race say that there are creatures of a super race to help? Why didn't I see anything? Boss, in my opinion, we should withdraw as soon as possible. Both the Demon King and the Titan King are dead. I'm worried that the human being will. Hearing the words of several guards, the face of the orc leader Sarn instantly became extremely ugly. After a little hesitation, he gritted his teeth and sighed. Get out, we can't be like the demons, we orcs will never be slaves. The orc leader San just turned around and was about to order a retreat. Suddenly, he saw countless demons rushing towards the orc army at an extremely alarming speed. That berserk aura is obviously carrying the consciousness that he will rest until death. FK. Are these guys crazy? Seeing the demons suddenly change direction to intercept the orc army, the Terran players were all shocked. I'm ugly. The devil really went to fight the orcs. This TM, the devil has become our subordinate race like the dragon race. Awesome. With 3 more subordinate races, our entire human race can share the talents of all subordinate races. It feels like, our human race seems to be winning. Isn't it a little too exaggerated for Chong Guang to complete a shocking reversal in this must-lose battle? With the transformation of the demon family from the offensive side to the subsidiary of the human race, plus the undead army composed of hundreds of thousands of undead titans, the situation of the race war changed dramatically in an instant. The first few minutes, the entire human race is still immersed in the crisis of genocide from alien races. And at this moment, almost all Terran players looked relieved. Seeing countless orcs retreating steadily under the siege of demons, the corners of Guhan's mouth couldn't help but twitch. Just when he was about to go to the back of the Titan Legion to harvest the Titans, the sky above the entire bright main city suddenly became dark. Followed in a burst of extremely abnormal space fluctuations, a figure shrouded in black light appeared above the main city of light. It's really interesting. 3 high-ranking races teamed up and can't beat a human race. The current high-ranking races are not as powerful as ants. The voice fell. The black figure turned his head and looked at Guhan. Hey? The dragon of the gods. Has the dragon clan fallen to this point now? They let their slaves stand on their heads. Listen to this burst of arrogant voice. Guhan turned around slowly to look at the creatures behind him. The whole body is pure black, and the whole body exudes a thick breath of death. And in his hand, he held a technological gun similar to the real world. Focusing on the eyes of true seeing, Guhan immediately looked at the information of this creature. Dark Nether. Level, 130. Race, Nether race, Super race. Rank, God. Life, 49 billion, Magic, 32 billion, Physical attack power, 28 billion, Magic attack power, 6.5 billion, Physical defense, 3.2 billion, Magic defense, 4.6 billion. Talent, Nether body. Skills, Breath of Death, Nether space, Death fear, Death gun spirit, Nether wind fury. Forbidden curse, Domain of death, Curse of undead. Introduction. 12 One of the Nether clan has a special Nether physique and the power of death, and his strength is extremely attractive. The message from the Eye of True Sight made Guhan's eyes condense. This guy floating in the air turned out to be a level 130 super god level creature. How could the creatures of the super race come to the territory of the human race? Just when Guhan was wondering, An Yuming shook his arm, not hiding the contempt in his voice. The body of a demigod. No wonder Jin Yaotaten is willing to pay such a high price to let me come here. You really have some strength. The dark eyes were full of deep disdain. A creature of a super race. He despises the human race, a race with little talent. The higher the race, the higher the pride in the heart. In their eyes, human beings have almost the same status as ants. Although the human being in front of him has the body of a demigod. But for Dark Nether, who has already become a god and has the blood of Nether, the demigods are also ants. With such a humble attribute, it's really interesting to be able to control Shenlong. The voice fell. An Yuming pointed the black shotgun in his hand at Guhan, and smiled proudly. Human beings, it's over, it's your honor to die under my ghost gun. The voice fell to the ground. The shotgun in An Yuming's hand suddenly burst out a terrifying beam of light. In an instant, numerous terrifying thunder and death air shot out directly from the muzzle of the gun, hitting Guhan's body directly. Boom! Miss! Miss! When the shot that was enough to instantly kill the Emperor boss hit Gu Yi's body, it didn't even deal 10 points of damage. Ding! The absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding! The brightness effect is triggered, and you are immune to all negative effects. Ding! The absolute defense effect is triggered, and 10,500% of the damage has been forcibly reflected back to the attacker. Just for a moment, an illusory energy instantly popped out from Guhan's body, directly bombarding An Yuming's body. 29400/Z. Just moved his figure and was about to go to the dark nether world of the Titan camp. A damage figure that horrified all living beings suddenly floated above his head. And his blood volume was instantly emptied. In his unbelievable expression, his body just fell down like this. See this scene? The creatures of all races near the main city of light stared wide-eyed, as if seeing something out of the sky. How is this possible? Nearly 3 trillion damage. Am I blind or has the world gone wrong? Is this injury really possible? FK, can you see how this super race guy died? I didn't. I knew it, the guy just fired a shot, and then all of a sudden it emptied. Hey guy, what the hell is going on? Just when the players were confused, an announcement sounded immediately. Race announcement: Human Emperor Zhongguang killed the god-level Dark Nether of the Nether clan camp, and obtained 5 million killing points. At this time, after hearing this system prompt, all players were stunned. Damn it! Is it the Dark Nether that Zhongguang killed? What the hell? It's impossible to deal 3 trillion yuan in damage in an instant, even if it's a magic weapon. Outrageous. Just FG outrageous. I'm FG stupid. Just when countless players and creatures were amazed. A reminder sounded quietly in Guhan's ear. Ding! Your space world automatically picks up 6.5 billion plain coins, and the non-level god weapon Undead Wraith Gun X20 Earth. Chapter 88. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 100 million killing points. The last system notification tone fell. Guhan remained indifferent. The god of this super race. It is indeed the strongest creature that Guhan has seen so far. With the blessing of 100 times anti-injury buff. The stronger the opponent's attack, the faster he will die. And what age is this? Still playing traditional energy guns? He glanced at the dark nether that fell to the ground. Guhan casually glanced at the artifact in his backpack. Undead Wraith Gun, Category, Weapon, Grade, God, Equipment Requirements, none. Attributes, Strength plus 120,000, Physical Attack plus 400,000. Effect, all attacks issued by the Undead Wraith Gun ignore any defense, and the energy bullet release interval, 10.75 seconds. Release the power core of the Wraith Gun, causing 10 combos to the target regardless of defense, and each attack damage is equal to its own physical attack power. Introduction. The Patriarch of the Dwarves Tino is an energy gun made by fusing 5 god-level energy cores with the Necromancer crystal mine of the Nether tribe. It has extremely strong destructive power and an extremely long attack range. Entries can be added, 40. Looking at the Undead Wraith Gun in hand 01. Guhan's brows could not help but move. The combined attack power of this god-level weapon is as high as 100 W points. This is the artifact with the highest attributes that Guhan has ever seen. What surprised Guhan the most was this artifact was actually forged by the dwarves, not evolved by the energy of the chaotic world. Making god-level scrolls, casting god-level weapons. What kind of power do the dwarves have? After slowing down, Guhan quickly condensed the talent power of unlimited entries to add entries to 20 undead wraith guns at the same time. Next moment, rays of illusory rune light enveloped the undead wraith gun. Subsequently, streams of terrifying power instantly spread out from the black gun body. Entries added successfully. Undead Wraith Gun has obtained rarity entries, Scatter X5, Eagle Eye X7, Blindness X4. Undead Wraith Gun has obtained an epic entry, Gun Power Increase X15. Undead Wraith Gun has obtained a legendary entry, Energy Cannon X5. Undead Wraith Gun has obtained a mythical entry, Death Burst X4. Entry 1, Scatter. When attacking, the energy bullets are automatically dispersed into 5 pieces, and the damage effect remains unchanged. Entry 6, Eagle Eye. Launch an energy wave. Explore information in a 30x30 area. Item 13, Blindness. After the attack hits the target will be blinded for 5 seconds. Entry 17, Gun Power Increase. Physical attack power plus 99,999. Entry 32, Energy Cannon. Launch a non-attribute energy cannon, which will cause 99,999, plus 100% physical attack power, real damage to the area within 500 meters after it explodes. Mana consumption, 32 W, cooling time, 30 minutes. Entry 37, Death Burst. Shoot energy bullets at all targets within 100 meters, hit the target 9 times per second, last for 10 seconds, the energy bullets have the power of death. The hit target has the effect of life devouring for 10 seconds. The moment when 40 entries are added successfully, Guhan directly activated the fusion and devouring effect of the Human Emperor's Sword. With the light of the Human Emperor's Sword enveloped, the black light on the undead wraith gun quickly faded. The energy of the entire gun body is also rapidly pouring into the human Emperor's sword. Ding! All the attributes and effects of the 20 pieces of soul guns have been integrated into the human Emperor's sword 1. Ding! The human Emperor's sword has gained new power injection. Ding! Ren Huangjian has awakened the special ability transformation. The moment the notification sound fell, Gu Han's physical attack power has directly increased by nearly 50 million. The overall attack attribute soared to more than 130 million in an instant. Now, his physical attack is not much better than that of ordinary 100-level Emperor bosses. Such a terrifying attack power. Under the increase of various entries, Gu Han can instantly kill all kinds of bosses below the god level with one sword. And the entry of human Emperor sword. It is an increase of a full 800. And also awakened a special ability. No hesitation. Gu Han immediately looked at the effect of the new awakening. Transformation. It can instantly transform the human Emperor sword into the form of an energy gun, and there is no cooling time for the transformation. Look at this illusion effect of human Emperor sword. Gu Han's eyes couldn't help but move. Original. When integrating the effect of the devouring undead wraith gun, Gu Han was still worried that the effects of those entries would be unusable after being added to the human Emperor sword. But at the moment, after awakening the illusion effect, Gu Han will be able to release the power of those words normally. The undead wraith gun has 5 legendary entries of energy cannon. And after fusing 20 undead wraith guns, the range of the energy cannon has been extended to 50,000 meters. Under the effect of increasing the range by 10 times, the range of this energy cannon will be as high as 500,000 meters. It is larger than the range of intermediate forbidden spells and colorless spaces. And its damage has increased by a full 100 times. With the blessing of Gu Han's current attack power, the damage of this energy cannon is as high as 10 billion. This effect is outrageous. Even creatures of super races will be instantly killed if they fire 3 shots instantly. Looking at the collapsing Titan army in the distance, Gu Han immediately transformed the human Emperor sword in his hand into the form of an energy gun. Next moment, an energy cannon shot out suddenly. It fell directly into the army of the Titans. Boom! Instantly, an earth-shattering sound suddenly sounded. A terrifying repulsion swept away in all directions. The dazzling light made it impossible for players in the distance to open their eyes. The moment the energy cannon exploded, a series of terrifying damage figures floated above the heads of countless Titans. 104/Z 104/Z. Under such earth-shattering injuries, in an instant, hundreds of thousands of Titans died suddenly. Battlefield announcement: Human Emperor Kong Guang killed the Titan camp Titan Titanx 148579, and obtained 742.89 million killing points. After this announcement fell, all the players and creatures in the human camp and the orc clan were instantly struck by lightning. I rely on more than 10 billion area damage. Such a terrifying range and damage, even players of super races can't do it. A super race? Isn't that Dark Nether a creature of a super race? It's the same as being directly seconded by the heavy light. Is this him, am I right? What kind of gun has such a large range and power? The Titans won't be killed by Shigemitsu alone. Although the battle is not over, I feel like we have won it. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 14.8579 billion kill points. Feel the terrifying power of this energy cannon. Gu Han is quite satisfied. He glanced at the orcs and Titans who were frantically fleeing in the distance. Standing on top of the ethereal holy dragon, Gu Han directly tore through the space and flashed towards the rear of the Titan army. See hundreds of thousands of Titans being killed in one shot. The Titans are completely broken. Start by entering the territory of the Terran camp. They've killed 5 or 6 million Titans. Even Jin Yaotaten was kicked to death by humans. And they didn't even break into the main city of the human race. Even humans haven't seen it yet. Now, none of them dared to continue to stay on this land. Just when they were running around like crazy, a huge space crack suddenly opened in the space behind them. Roar! With the sound of a sky-shaking dragon chant, a silver-white giant dragon flew out of the crack in space. That terrifying divine coercion. It directly shocked some titans to kneel on the ground. Looking down, it looks like a lost titan. Guhan directly announced the final judgment to them with the sound transmission buff. It's time for the boring farce to end. Surrender or die, you only have one surrender. Chapter 89. Countless titans looked up at Guhan standing on the head of the dragon. There was a tremor in his eyes. They can't understand anything. Why a human of median race origin? To be able to master such earth-shattering power in such a short period of time. Revolt? The strongest Jin Yaotaten was kicked to death. What else is there to resist? In great panic, a red star titan trembled, and his voice was filled with fear. My lord, we are willing to take the initiative, to become a vassal of the human race. Originally, the leader of the Titan family is Jin Yao Titan. Even if Jin Yao Titan dies, it is also the Blue Spirit Titan who holds the power of the Titans. But Jin Yao Titan was kicked to death. The Blue Spirit Titan was cut in half by the sword energy. The Red Star Titan who has been unknown for a long time. Suddenly he became the supreme ruler of the Titans. At this juncture of life and death. Although he is extremely broken. But he still stood up bravely. Surrender, at least you can survive. To resist, there is only one dead end. Hear the voice of the Red Star Titan. Countless Titans are trembling bodies. But they didn't dare to make any moves at all. He glanced at the Red Star Titan below. Guhan said indifferently, sign the racial contract, and go to the Dragon Clan to mine in the future. Heard the words. All the Titans trembled instantly. As a creature of a high-ranking race, he even became a miner overnight. This kind of treatment is even worse than that of the middle race or even the lower race. Such was the fate of the vassal races. But even so, still no Titan dared to object. The leading Red Star Titan breathed a sigh of relief, and immediately engraved a soul mark on the racial contract. When signing a contract, if it is interrupted, it cannot be successfully signed. But at the moment, not a single Titan dared to step forward to prevent the Red Star Titan from signing the contract. That's when the contract was signed successfully. An announcement spread across the human camp in an instant. 443 Race Contract Success. Human announcement, the Titans have signed a contract with the humans. All the territories of the Titans are divided into human management. Human Emperor Kong Guang has absolute control authority. Human players and creatures can freely enter the Titan camp through the teleportation array. Human Emperor Kong Guang has obtained a special title, Lord of Titans. The moment the announcement sounded, the entire human race was completely erupting. FK, Titan has become our subordinate race. Isn't it only the attacker who can sign the contract so quickly? Could it be that all the Titans surrendered voluntarily? Is this him? Our human race now has 3 subordinate races. It's too dreamy. Chong Guang swept away 3 high-ranking races by himself. Big brother Zhong Guang is amazing. If it were another human emperor, we would have already gone to dig mines for other races. The successful signing of the racial contract means that the Titans cannot betray the human race for life. As a subordinate race, they are also unable to resist the partnership contract of the human race. Although there are still Titan kings. But the highest racial authority is only possessed by Guhan. And the reason why Guhan didn't strangle the Titan army. It is because the advancement of racial talents requires vassal races. And these Titans are giant creatures with the blood of gods. They can play some role in attacking super races and even gods in the future. After calming down, Guhan immediately looked at the title information of the Lord of Titans. Lord of Titans. Level 100. Effect: have absolute control over all creatures of the Titans, and can freely enter various scenes of the Titans. Introduction: the symbol of the highest power of the Titans. Entries can be added. 3. Due to the Titans, no player gets the weapon of the race. So, after conquering the Titans, the symbol of the leader of the race obtained is the title of the king of this race. No hesitation. Guhan immediately added entries to this title. Entry added successfully. Lord of Titans has obtained a rare entry, Great Power of Mountains and Seas. The Lord of Titans has obtained a legendary entry, Bloodline Suppression. The Lord of Titans has obtained a mythical entry, Titan Soul. Entry: Great Power of Mountains and Seas. Any attack released will have a knockback effect on the target. Entry: Bloodline Suppression. Absolutely suppresses creatures with Titan bloodlines. During the suppression period, all attributes of the target will be reduced by 20%. Entry: Soul of the Titan. Burn the soul of the Titan. Remove all controls on the self, and cannot be affected by any control or negative effects within 30 seconds. After burning, the Titan's soul is silent for 30 minutes. The effects of the 3 entries are all average for Guhan. The talents of the Titans are basically body shape, life, and defense. The means of attack all rely on their huge stature. Randomly finding these 3 entries, Guhan is not surprised. Watching the Titan crouching below. With a wave of his hand, Guhan ordered, before going to the Dragon Clan to mine, get rid of the orcs first. Following Guhan's order, countless Titans stood up instantly. Subsequently, the Titan army rushed directly towards the orc army. And the orc legion was under the siege of the demon race and the Titan race. All escape routes were directly blocked. Among these 3 races, the strength of the orc clan is the weakest. And at this moment, blocked by demons and Titans, they didn't even have a chance to escape. Boss, the Titans are coming towards us. The demons have already tore through our defenses and are coming here. Hearing the anxious voices of the 2 guards, the orc leader San's expression changed drastically. How could it be so fast? If the devil is so strong, will he become a slave of the human race so quickly? Hearing this sentence, the corner of a guard's mouth trembled. My lord, the strength of the demon clan is already very strong among high-ranking races. Becoming a vassal of the human race is not because they are too weak, but because the human being is too strong. That guy from the human race has surpassed the high-ranking races by countless levels. Hearing the sound of fighting in his ears, the orc leader San sighed weakly. Alas! There is no other way now. You and I will use the space teleportation array to return directly to the orcs. These orcs, the orcs will remember them. Just about to give up the orc army and run away, the orc leader Thane suddenly saw a giant dragon hovering above him. Roar! With the sound of the dragon chant, countless orcs were shocked instantly. Protect the leader. Don't panic. Protect the leader immediately. The human being is in the sky. The priest and archer will attack immediately. With an order from an orc, countless orcs unleashed dense attacks on Guhan in the air. Ding! The absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding! The brightness effect is triggered, and you are immune to all control and negative effects. Ding! The absolute defense effect is triggered, and 10,500% of the damage has been forcibly reflected back to the attacker. With 3 beeps sounding, countless orcs were instantly wounded and killed 100 times. Looking down at the orc leader who was surrounded in the middle, Guhan's voice was aloof and disdainful. It's hard to shake me with the power of a mere gnat. Resistance, is this the final choice for you orcs? Hear the arrogant voice from above. The orc leader San's blood surged instantly. He burned his talent, raised the giant axe in his hand and roared, "A monk will never be a slave. We will definitely." Bang bang bang. Shane didn't finish his sentence. 10 energy bombs instantly shattered his head. 1.372/Z. 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 After a series of damage numbers floated up. Before the orc leader San triggered the other additional effects of the entry, the blood bar was instantly emptied. In an instant, the entire battlefield was silent. Guhan's method is very simple. Cross-push. Who is called to kill who? Simple and crude, but extremely effective. Also at this time, a battlefield announcement sounded quietly in the ears of all the creatures involved in this racial war. Battlefield announcement: Human Emperor Kong Guang killed the orc leader Sarn on the north side of the main city of Guangming. Announcement from the human race camp: Human Emperor Zhong Guang killed the orc leader Sarn of the orc camp, and gained 5 million killing points. Hear this battlefield announcement. Not only did countless orcs change their minds drastically, even the titans and demons who had just surrendered to the human race were shocked. Good guy. If there is a disagreement, headshot directly. If it wasn't for surrendering early, I'm afraid I can't escape this fate. Looking at the orc leader who died instantly, countless titans and demons showed expressions of rejoicing. And a group of orcs surrounded by the orc leader Sarn. At this moment, his legs became weak with fright. The supreme leader of the race didn't even have the slightest resistance. As for the human being, he couldn't see any expression fluctuations at all. It was as calm as trampling an ant to death. This battle, how can it continue? Ding, all your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 100 million killing points. Ding, you have successfully killed the leader of the orc tribe, Sarn. Human Emperor Sword has plundered the talent of the orc leader. You have obtained SS level permanent talent blessing, Violent Fighting Spirit. Ignore the system beep. Guhan stood on top of the ethereal holy dragon and looked down at the orcs below. His voice was full of coldness and murderous intent. You guys, you still have 10 seconds to choose. One of Sarn's guards dropped his great axe. He lay on the ground trembling, and signed a contract with the human race on his own initiative. The orc race is willing to become a vassal of the human race. The race contract is successful. Human announcement: the orcs have signed a contract with the humans. All the territories of the orcs are divided into human management. Human Emperor Kong Guang has absolute control authority. Human players and creatures can freely enter the orc camp through the teleportation array. Human Emperor Kong Guang has obtained a special title, Lord of the Beastmen. The moment the race announcement fell, another announcement rang in the ears of all players. Chaos announcement: the Blue Star Civilization human camp successfully defeated the allied forces of the orcs, titans, and demons, and the human race won the race war. This event will be permanently recorded in the annals of chaos. The human race has completed the final victory of the race battle. The players and creatures of the whole race have a +3 level, plain coins and 30W, and a full set of gold equipment suitable for the level and occupation X1. Chapter 90. The moment the notification sound fell, all the players and creatures in the human camp froze in place in a daze. We win now. Our human race now has 4 subordinate races? And all of them are high-ranking races. I'm so FG stupid, the big team battle with tens of millions of people ended like this? We haven't participated yet, so we won. Chong Guang is awesome. Let me PRSTU level 3 for nothing and get a set of gold outfits, which is so FG cool. Geeky, now we human race can walk sideways among the high-ranking races. For the Terran camp, the end of this wave of race wars was indeed unbelievably fast. The sudden attack of the titans, demons, and orcs let all Terran players hardly see any hope of victory. And after Guhan came back, beheading the leaders of the three major races alone, instantly killing hundreds of thousands of titans, tearing apart the gods of super races. But only a few tens of minutes. This battle is over immediately. This series of operations. Let all players be horrified. And in the process, all the players of the human race, as well as the creatures of the main city. 747 did not help at all. No one dared to go up and help. Because they are very aware of their own strength. Not to mention killing the leader of the opposite race. I'm afraid even some miscellaneous soldiers have to fight back and forth with them. And in this battle, the kind of devastating strength displayed by Guhan impress all human players and creatures directly. And it was when the orcs signed a race contract with the human race. A series of notification sounds kept drifting into Guhan's ears. Ding! You have led the human race to victory in this race battle, and you have received epic rewards, level +3, plain currency and 30W, 150 level all professional gold suit x1. Ding! You have made an indelible contribution to this race war, and you will be rewarded, plain currency plus 100 million, 4-dimensional attribute plus 10,000, free attribute point plus 20,000.1. Ding! All your status enhancement effects are triggered, and you get rewards, level +60, plain currency plus 2.006 billion, 4-dimensional attribute plus 20W, free attribute point plus 40W, 150 level full professional gold suit x20. Ding! Your level has been raised to 157. Ding! Your level has been raised to 160. Ding! Your level has been raised to 169. Ding! Your level has been upgraded to 170, 4-dimensional attributes plus 800, free attribute points plus 600. You get human bonus, free attribute points plus 204 mid-dimensional library plus 199. Ding! Because you haven't completed the job transfer task, your level cannot be improved temporarily. Your extra level has been stored in the experience pool according to the experience required by the current level. After completing the job transfer task, the experience will be automatically injected into your experience pool. Reminder: please complete the job transfer task as soon as possible. After a series of beeps fell. The corner of Guhan's mouth could not help but grin slightly. This wave, under the addition of 20 times the reward, directly got the huge reward of level 63. If it wasn't for the fact that the job transfer task hadn't been completed yet, then Guhan can rise to level 200 in just one breath. Although the redundant level is only stored according to the experience of level 170. But after completing the job change, these experiences can still make Guhan's level soar at an absolutely terrifying speed. This wave is simply a bloodbath. And in addition to these rewards, this race war also directly contracted 3 high-ranking races. Just let another high-ranking race sign a vassal contract. So, the racial talent of the human race is to be able to advance directly. After calming down, Gu Huang looked at the message of the King of Beastmen's Cheng Chong. Lord of the Beastmen. Level 100. Effect: it has absolute control authority over all creatures of the orcs, and can freely enter various scenes of the orcs. Introduction: the symbol of the highest power of the orcs. Entries can be added. 3. It has the same effect as the titles of the other 2 race lords. This title also only has the highest authority to control the race. Slowing down, Guhan immediately added an entry to this title. Entry added successfully. Lord of the Beastmen has obtained a rare entry, Blood Fury. Lord of the Beastmen has obtained a legendary entry, Contract Increase. Lord of the Beastmen has obtained a mythical entry, State Reversal. Entry: Blood Rage, the damage of all attacks is increased by 50%. Entry: Contract Increase, all attributes of contract partners are increased by 100%. Entry: Status Reversal, you can reverse all the statuses in your status bar, reverse negative effects to positive effects, and reverse positive effects to negative effects, freely controllable, and the reversal effects can be permanently retained. Looking at the effects of the 3 entries, Guhan's eyes couldn't help but move slightly. Each of the entries added in this wave is powerful enough. Blood Fury directly increased the damage by 50%. Contract Amplification doubled all attributes of pets and mounts. And the last entry, Status Reversal. The effect is that Guhan can't help but slightly short of breath. Reverse all statuses in the status bar. And it can be kept forever. Such an effect is the power of the law through and through. Reverses debuffs on the body to buffs. Buff I debuff. Such an effect is not insignificant. After closing the title panel, Guhan looked at the talent information looted from the orc leader Sarn. Frenzied Fighting Intent. Grade, SS. Effect, all attacks ignore defense. After the attack hits the target, the opponent will enter the bleeding state for 10 minutes, and the single target will take effect every 6 hours. Strength value plus 200%. This talent is a purely offensive talent. Although the first 2 effects have no warm effect on Guhan. But the effect of strength value plus 200% directly increased Guhan's attributes by a small amount. Under the blessing of this talent, Guhan's strength attribute directly increased by 840 W points. And under the entry of 4-dimensional balance, the spiritual attribute also skyrocketed by 840 W points simultaneously. The double attack directly soared 4200 W points. Such a bonus is countless times stronger than the additional attributes of the artifact. After calming down, Guhan closed the attribute panel and looked at his own racial bonus of 0. Human attribute bonus. Emperor 9th level. Every time the level is increased by 204 points of free attribute points will be obtained, and an additional 199 points of 4-dimensional attributes will be obtained. Killing point, 45.027 billion. Gift of the Emperor, human race players get 30 free attribute points for every level up, and an additional 30 points of 4-dimensional attributes. Terran players unlock Flying Sky and Treading Water. Currently, each advancement will consume 150,000 killing points. Even if it is well prepared. But after seeing the 45 billion killing points, Guhan's eyes still couldn't help but jump. In the last advanced race bonus, 800 W points were used to bring the attribute to nearly level 40. And at this moment, a full 45 billion kill points. If all are used for advanced, so how advanced will it be? Think here. Guhan immediately used all the kill points for advancement. A series of prompts suddenly sounded in his ears. The addition of racial attributes is advanced to the 10th level of the Emperor. The racial attribute bonus is advanced to the 20th rank of the Emperor. The bonus effect has been increased, and the consumption point has been increased. The racial attribute bonus is advanced to the 30th rank of the Emperor. The bonus effect has been increased, and the consumption point has been increased. The racial attribute bonus is advanced to the Emperor's 100th level. The bonus effect has been increased, and the consumption has been greatly increased. The racial attribute bonus is advanced to the 1st level of the gods. The bonus effect has been greatly increased, and the consumption point has been greatly increased. The racial attribute bonus is advanced to the 1st level of the gods. The bonus effect has been greatly increased, and the consumption point has been greatly increased. The racial attribute bonus is advanced to the 50th level of the gods. The effect of adding 0.30% has been greatly increased, and the consumption point has been greatly increased. The beep fell. Guhan immediately looked at the racial bonus after advancement. Human attribute bonus. 50 level gods, every time the level is increased by 1, you will get 50,000 free attribute points, and an additional 100,000 4-dimensional attributes. Killing point, 1.2 billion. Gift of the Emperor, human players and human creatures get 2000 free attribute points for every level up, and an additional 1000 four-dimensional attributes. Terran players and Terran creatures unlock flying sky and treading water. The skill slots of human players and human creatures are unlocked to infinity. The hidden luck value of all players and creatures in the human camp +5. Currently, each advancement will consume 4 billion killing points. Just after watching the advanced attribute bonuses, 2 prompts suddenly sounded in Guhan's ears. Ding! The attribute has been corrected according to the current racial attribute bonus. You have obtained 3,435,924 free attribute points and 6,886,269 four-dimensional attribute points. Human faction announcement: Human Emperor Kong Guang racial bonus has been advanced to the 50th level of the gods, and the racial bonus of all human players has been advanced, and the ability Infinite Skill slot has been unlocked. All human players and creatures have hidden luck points +5. Chapter 91. With racial bonuses fixed, the attributes of all race players soared nearly 200 times in an instant. This moment, the whole human race took off directly. Worry. What the hell, my attributes have skyrocketed by nearly 200 times. I'm rough. My four-dimensional attribute has directly exceeded 10,000. The upgrade bonus of more than 10 points has directly increased to 2000 points, this is too cool for him. Not only has the attribute points increased by nearly 200 times, but also unlocked unlimited skill slots. The strength of this wave of human races may have directly rushed to the top of the high-ranking races. Chong Guang is holding up the entire human race by himself. Even Ruoji can stand up with this kind of bonus. Master Zhongguang is amazing. This is the real leader of the race. In the chaotic world, the reason why players cannot alone defeat wild monsters or NPCs of the same level. That's because the racial bonuses of wild monsters and NPCs were pulled to the highest point from the very beginning. Before the player kills the alien creatures, all the advanced effects of the race bonus are not activated. Therefore, in the early and mid-term, the vast majority of players cannot defeat wild monsters and NPCs of the same level alone. Calculated according to the racial bonus of wild monsters. The initial racial bonuses of the players are all just the lowest common level among wild monsters. It is not as high as the racial bonus of elite wild monsters. This is also the reason why a bronze boss in the early stage requires hundreds of people to defeat it. Under normal conditions, players can only use kill points to advance to racial bonuses. The panel attributes will start to be equal to the wild monsters slowly. But at the moment, after Guhan's racial bonus skyrocketed, all Terran players have been greatly improved directly under the blessing of Human Emperor's gift. The racial bonuses of the entire human race are maintained at the level of silver bosses to gold bosses. This means, as long as the player who is not a human race with cerebral palsy can at least kill the silver boss of the same level alone. With such support, the strength and potential of the human camp has directly skyrocketed by several levels. And Guhan, after the attribute correction of this wave of racial bonuses, directly obtained more than 3 million free attribute points and nearly 7 million four-dimensional attributes. Under the entry effect of four-dimensional balance, the 4 attributes directly skyrocketed by more than 30 million points. Now, his physical attack power has reached 420 million. With his current attributes, even if you don't sign the blood bar modification contract for the symbiotic buff, he can also instantly kill the Emperor boss with a single slap. After closing the attribute panel with satisfaction, Guhan looked at the professional advancement task of the Chaos Controller. Chaos Manipulator O Professional Advancement Task. Grade, the 5th grade. Difficulty, SSS. Task Content, kill 10 super god level creatures above level 100 alone. After the task is completed, the profession will be advanced to a God of Chaos. There is no time limit for this task. Looking at the job transfer task of the 5th level, Guhan's brows could not help but move. A super god level creature. That is an existence above the gods. Don't say kill it. It is extremely difficult to encounter alone. The difficulty of this job transfer task is not generally high. After a pause, Guhan tried to activate the active effect of Force of Destiny. Expectation, the specific location of the super god level creature. Next moment, a notification sound suddenly sounded in Guhan's ear. Ding, the fate trajectory induction failed, the reason for the failure, the expectation is out of range. When the notification sounded, Guhan was not too surprised. Not even the power of fate was displayed. It seems that there are indeed no super god level creatures in the regular map nearby. After glancing at the fragments of the Chaos God Stone in the backpack, Guhan activated the active effect of Force of Destiny again. Expectation, the specific location of the Dwarven territory. Next moment, the prompt sounded quietly in Guhan's ear again. Ding, the fate trajectory induction failed, the reason for the failure, the expectation is out of range. Hearing the notification tone, Guhan couldn't help being taken aback. Even the location of the ethnic territory was beyond expectations. Could it be that the location of the dwarves is extremely far away from the human race? Wei Wei thought for a while. Guhan took the ethereal holy dragon back into the contract space, and the whole person immediately flashed towards the Hall of Light. As the strongest NPC of the human race, perhaps the Queen of Light knows some information about the dwarves. And as long as you can enter the dwarves and fuse the fragments of the God Stone, then Guhan can possess the power of another Chaos God Stone. Think here. Guhan immediately released the power of space skills. With a flash of silver-white light, Guhan's body instantly appeared in the Hall of Light. Master Human Emperor. Seeing that the human sovereign who had just reversed the race war by himself suddenly appeared in front of him. After the Queen of Light was slightly surprised, a touch of color suddenly appeared in her eyes. Also at this time, a series of notification sounds kept ringing in Guhan's ears. Ding, the entry incomparable charm is in effect. Ding, the Queen of Light's favorability towards you has reached full value. Ding, the Queen of Light has triggered charm. The moment the notification sound fell, the Queen of Light blushed immediately, and even her breathing became much faster in an instant. A pair of beautiful eyes stared at each other, as if caught in some indescribable emotion. Guhan raised his gaze. Suddenly, it was discovered that the face of the Queen of Light was already flushed. Her expression was hazy and intoxicating, and her body did not move for a long time. See this scene. Guhan couldn't help being stunned. The effect of this unparalleled entry is too outrageous, right? After calming down, Guhan asked directly, is there any coordinates or location information of the dwarves' territory in the main city of Guangming? Now, the Queen of Light who triggered the charm effect was thinking about a scene that she couldn't bear to look at. After hearing Guhan's voice, she came back to her senses in an instant. The dwarves are a super rank race, and their territory is in the south of the Chaos continent, far away from the middle and high rank races. Before Guhan could speak, the Queen of Light took out a drab scroll from her bosom and handed it to Guhan. This is the only teleportation scroll in the main city of Light that can go to the super race area, but it can only be teleported to the outskirts of the dwarves' territory. Taking the scroll in the hands of the Queen of Light, Guhan said indifferently, the periphery of Nyo's territory is enough. There are space shuttle and space tiering. Just get to the perimeter. Everything else is not a problem at all. Just when Guhan was about to crush the scroll in his hand, the Queen of Light twisted her body and walked in front of Guhan. She stared at Guhan shyly, her voice was numb to the bone. My lord, do you want to go to the bright bath to rest? The voice in his ear made Guhan stunned. Glancing at the delicate body of the Queen of Light, Guhan immediately said, let's talk about it later. The voice fell. Guhan directly crushed the scroll in his hand. The next moment will be clear. The broken scroll immediately turned into a ray of space light and enveloped him. Space switching. Guhan's body appeared in a colorful mountain range. Look around. The entire mountain range is littered with glistening ore. Just when Guhan was about to take a step, a reminder sounded. Ding! You have entered the Mineral Crystal Mountain Range, the territory of the dwarf camp. Chapter 92. The beep fell. Guhan immediately narrowed his eyes of true sight and looked around. Everything that comes into view is white. The entire mountain range is covered with ice and snow. And those glittering ores are all the color of ice crystals. Just when Guhan was about to activate the active effect of Force of Destiny to check the location of the highest forge, suddenly, there was a sound of breaking through the ice crystal forest in the distance. Followed. Dense ice elves flew out of it, directly pulled the bowstring and shot ice arrows towards Guhan. Glancing at the ice elves who had the upper hand in the air, Guhan didn't even bother to attack. He just stood there, and the attack fell on him. The ice elf saw the alien creatures on the ground motionless, and the fierceness in his eyes became heavier. While flapping their wings, they pulled the bowstring faster and faster. The dense ice arrows shot down on Guhan's body like raindrops. Ding! The absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding! The brightness effect is triggered, and you are immune to all negative effects. Ding! The absolute defense effect is triggered, and 10,500% of the damage has been forcibly reflected back to the attacker. The moment the three notification sounds fell, miss symbols floated above Guhan's head. Next moment, a beheading reminder suddenly sounded in Guhan's ears. Ding! You successfully killed the 100-level gold boss Ice Elf X30 and gained 7200W experience. Your space world automatically picks up 890W plane coins, and the 100-level gold equipment Ice Crystal Breakbow X600. All your gain status effects are triggered, and you gain 1.44 billion experience. Your experience has been stored in the experience pool, and the experience will be automatically injected into your experience bar after you complete the job transfer task. After a series of beeps fell, Guhan didn't fluctuate much. Only. Looking at the ice elf falling from the sky, Guhan couldn't help but feel a little puzzled. In the territory of the dwarves, how could there be ice-type elves? Just when he was surprised, a series of red phantom figures emerged from the ice crystal ground. The moment when the body is fully revealed, they directly attacked where Guhan was. Looking at the creatures that were attacking him like crazy, Guhan directly released a perfect destruction. Next moment, extremely destructive elemental damage instantly erupted in an area of 100,000 meters around Guhan. Before those red phantoms rushed to Guhan's body, they were all strangled by the forbidden spell fused with 7 elements. 16/Z 16/Z 16/Z. As the dense numbers of damage floated up one by one, the red phantoms were instantly killed. Ding! You have successfully killed the 100-level Dark Gold Boss Red Spirit Nether X50, the 100-level Gold Boss Ice Vein Spirit X300, and gained 960 million experience. 1. Your backpack world automatically picks up 160 million plain coins, level 100 Dark Gold Equipment Ghost Cloak X1000, level 100 Gold Equipment Ice Pulse Gauntlet X60000. Your buff status effect is triggered, and you gain 19.2 billion experience. Your experience has been stored in the experience pool, and the experience will be automatically injected into your experience bar after you complete the job transfer task. Ding! You successfully killed the special creature Mining Ratman X20000, your backpack world automatically picked up 600,000 rare ores. Under the terrifying damage of ultimate destruction, it directly emptied all the creatures within 100,000 meters. This wave Not only harvested more than 20 billion experience, also got 600,000 rare ores. Just when Guhan was about to look at the rare ore in his backpack, the entire mineral crystal mountain range began to tremble. Followed. A notification sounded in Guhan's ear. Ding! You killed the mining ratman and the rangers of the mineral mountain range, and the dwarf guardian has been awakened. The moment the notification sound fell in violently turbulent ground, a huge figure slowly stepped out from the crack in the ground. The body is hundreds of meters high, and the body is covered with ores of various colors. This is a creature that is even bigger than a titan. Focusing on the eyes of true sight, Guhan quickly looked at the message. Dwarf Guardian. Level, 130. Rank, Super God level. Life, 98 billion, Magic, 52 billion, Physical attack power, 76 billion, Magic attack power, 22 billion, Physical defense, 54 billion, Magic defense, 29 billion. Talent, Mineral Crystal Homology. Skills, Spiritual Pulse Strike, Blood Imprisonment, Hammer of Star Breaker, Shield Reaching Heaven, Exile of Spiritual Cage. Introduction, the Guardian Spirit of the Dwarves, guarding the mineral crystal mountains of the Dwarves, can absorb the power of the ore and transform it into its own life value, preventing alien creatures from entering the Dwarves is his only destiny. Just when Guhan had just read the information of the Titan in front of him, a dull roar came from above the sky. Whoever trespasses here from a foreign race will die. The deafening sound fell. In the center of the dwarf guardian's body, a mass of yellow light suddenly exploded. In an instant, a ray of destructive damage instantly hit Guhan's body. Ding! The absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding! The brightness effect is triggered, and I am immune to all negative effects. Ding! The absolute defense effect is triggered, and 10,500% of the damage has been forcibly reflected back to the attacker. The moment the notification tone fell, a terrifying damage figure quickly floated above the dwarf guardian's head. 86100/Z. In an instant, the blood volume of the dwarf guardian is directly emptied. 2. The dwarf guardian whose blood bar was emptied did not fall. A ray of light flashed along with the entire mineral crystal mountain range. The dwarven guardian's health instantly regenerates. The attack hit the opponent not only did not cause any damage. Instead, his blood bar was instantly emptied. Now, the terrified dwarf guardian no longer dared to attack recklessly. Gather space power. The dwarf guardian locked onto Guhan's body directly. Humans, how dare you offend this god? This god wants to banish you to a different dimension to suffer from electrotherapy. The sullen voice has not yet fallen. A spiral space ripple appeared in front of Guhan. Followed. A burst of white light burst out from it, and a majestic suction constantly pulled Guhan's body. Feel the huge suction of this space ripple. Guhan directly released a space chaotic force. Next moment, his body instantly switched places with the dwarf guardian. The dwarf guardian, who was imprisoned by the chaotic force of space, has not yet reacted from this change. The huge body was directly sucked into the different space. And just when the space ripple was about to disappear, Guhan instantly flashed in with a leap of space. Ding! You have entered the spirit cage space. The moment the scene notification sound fell, Guhan narrowed his eyes of true sight and looked around. Spirit cage space, a special space that will continue to rain lightning and flames. Players cannot return to the resurrection point of the main city after dying in this space. Look at the information in this space. The corner of Guhan's mouth grinned slightly. Calling out the human emperor sword, Guhan glanced lightly at the dwarf guardian in the distance. Here, you shouldn't be able to absorb the power of the ore to stay immortal, right? The voice did not fall. Guhan directly activated the active effects of the triple dissension art and exorcism sword. At the same time, the realm of the colorless space unfolds simultaneously with the realm of forbidden spells of ultimate destruction. Immediately, numerous damage figures instantly floated up above the dwarf guardian's head. -1.26 billion. Sword of Executioner. -2.88 billion. Triple Seance. -4.9 billion. Colorless Space. -1.8 billion. Perfect Destruction. At the moment when countless injuries floated up, Guhan raised the human emperor sword and slashed a golden sword aura towards the dwarf guardian in the chaotic state. -42/Z. -196/Z. Ding, splitting wisdom effect is triggered, and the upper limit of the opponent's IQ has been reduced by 100%. Ding, the sanction effect is triggered, and 20% of the opponent's maximum health limit has been permanently swallowed. Just one breath time. The life value of the dwarf guardian dropped by more than 36 billion. The life value dropped by 1/3 in an instant. The heart and soul of the dwarf guardian was shocked instantly. Just when it was about to release forbidden skills to break free from the chaotic state, he felt as if he was losing something. What happened? It's like, forgot something. This is where. Looking at the super god level creatures who have no wisdom in front of them and have lost even the ability to speak, the corner of Guhan's mouth couldn't help grinning. A chopping wit that can cut off 100% of the target's maximum IQ limit. This knife directly cut this super god level boss into a creature that is not as good as mentally retarded. Without wisdom. This super god level boss with tens of billions of attributes. In Guhan's eyes, it was like a wooden stake. The human emperor sword switched to the form of an energy cannon. Guhan directly released the skill of Death Burst. Next moment, the streamer-like energy bullets shot straight at the dwarf guardian. Under the crazy attack of 36 energy bullets per second, a terrifying damage figure instantly floated above the dwarf guardian's head. -151.2/Z. At the same time, the four domains are also continuously devouring the life value of the dwarf guardian. Under such terrible injuries, Death Burst has just started its second round of attacks. The life value of the dwarf guardian was instantly emptied under the killing effect of Zhu Shenjian. Boom! The huge body fell straight down. Until the moment of death, the dwarven guardians who lost their IQ didn't know what happened. Ding! You successfully killed the 130 level super god boss dwarf guardian of the dwarf camp, and gained 2.7 billion experience. All your gain status effects are triggered, and Tao gains 54 billion experience. Your experience has been stored in the experience pool, and it will be automatically injected into your experience bar after completing the job transfer task. Ding! Your space world automatically picks up 1.2 billion plain coins, 130 level super god weapon Ling Mei I helmet X20, super god level props X20. The beep hasn't stopped yet. Announcements that resounded throughout the chaotic world floated above the territories of all races. Chaos announcement: the human race human emperor Kong Guang killed the 130 level super god boss dwarf guardian alone in the spiritual cage space in 4.7 seconds, becoming the first player in the chaotic world to kill the super god level boss alone. This event will be permanently recorded in the Chaos Chronicles. As the first player to kill a super god level boss alone, reward human emperor Kong Guang with 100,000 points of 4-dimensional attributes, 80,000 points of free attributes, and Mark of Chaos X1. Chaos Announcement. Chapter 93. After a series of beeps fell, the entire chaotic world was suddenly shaken. The bosses have all gone to the super race? This is too outrageous. The attributes of super god level creatures are estimated to be close to 100 billion. It takes less than 5 seconds to clear the 100 billion health points. There are not many races in the chaotic world that can punish Chong Guang. Boss Zhong Guang is too fierce. If we don't hurry up and attack another race, we feel ashamed to stay in the human race. Now our attributes are a lot ahead of other high-ranking races. It is indeed a good opportunity to capture alien races. It's really uncomfortable to be ABD all the time, but Mr. Chongguang has always been fighting alone, and we can't help. By the way, is Master Chongguang planning to conquer a super race by himself? The Terran players were all excited when they heard the news that Guhan killed the super beast. And the creatures of the dwarves heard that the guardian of the dwarves was beheaded. Nothing but a look of astonishment. Master Patronus, is he dead? Master Patronus is of the same origin as the mineral crystal mountain range. He has almost invincible talent, how could he still be beheaded? That human actually beheaded the guardian god 01, how could he have such strength? Players of the god race can't do this. Master Patronus has been beheaded, and our dwarves will probably be targeted by other races soon. Are we going to live a life of fleeing everywhere again? Hearing the anxious voice of a group of dwarves, Tino, the patriarch of the dwarves, sighed weakly. We dwarves have been living in this ice and snowland since the Titan race died out. Now that even the last Titan who guarded us has been killed, we dwarves may not even be able to live in this ice crystal land forever. Let all the dwarves withdraw to the hall immediately. If that human being can enter our place through the Supreme Palace, let's surrender directly. If he is burned to ashes by the highest furnace, then we will immediately go to God's domain to seek the protection of the gods. The entire chaotic world is boiling for Guhan's instant killing of super beasts. Only Guhan didn't care about it. Now, his eyes were focused on those 40 super god level items. Has symbiotic buff and invincible buff. Equipment that increases life and defense has no effect on Guhan. On the contrary, it is still cumbersome. The lower the health value, the lower the opponent's health value after signing the symbiotic buff. Therefore, those 20 super god level helmets. Guhan glanced at its attributes casually and threw it into the backpack world. Pick up another palm-sized super god level prop. Guhan immediately looked at its attributes. Guild Creation Token. Rank, Super God Level. Effect, after using it, you can directly create a guild, and generate a Super God Level guild resident at the designated location. After creating a guild, all attributes of the guild leader will be permanently increased by 100%. Introduction, the treasure from the ancient Titan family. Special divine power props, entries cannot be added. Looking at the token in his hand, Guhan couldn't help but frown slightly. This turned out to be a prop that can directly generate a super god level guild resident. In the chaotic world, after the guild is created, it is level 1. After reaching level 10, you can be promoted to the Black Iron Guild. Then, every time you advance to a guild level, members need to contribute enough plain coins and materials, and complete shared guild tasks. To upgrade to the Dark Gold Guild, the plain coins needed will be an astronomical figure. As for the ranks above Wangxian level or Monarch level, that is basically not something that players of the middle and high rank races can advance to. This is also the reason why some guild leaders throw out various benefits to invite players to settle in. This token can actually make the guild resident advance to the super god level after the guild is created. All the development time of the guild is directly skipped. Such an effect, even players of the super race or even the god race can't do it. And it made Guhan care more about it. After creating a guild with this piece of token, all attributes of the boss will be increased by 100%. To know, Guhan's double attack is around 400 million points at the moment. And if a guild is created, so the attack power will directly increase to about 800 million. No hesitation. Guhan immediately crushed the token in his hand. Immediately, a notification sounded in his ear. Ding, you have used the guild creation token, please name your guild. Phantom God. Ding, your guild has been named successfully, please set the conditions for entering the guild. As soon as the prompt sounded, an illusory panel appeared in front of Guhan. After thinking for a while, Guhan set the membership requirements to A-level talent and above, plus 2 million membership fees for people who are listed on the market. The strength of the human race is not weak now. On such a basis, guild members must be elites with A-level talent and above. A-level talent and not low membership fee can screen out many players with good strength. After setting the membership conditions, a notification sound immediately rang in Guhan's ear. Ding! Your guild Phantom God has been created. Ding! As the leader of the guild, you have received 100% full attribute blessing. Ding! You can generate a super god level guild resident at the designated location. Please complete the creation of the guild resident as soon as possible. The beep fell. Guhan couldn't help but smile. Under the blessing of the guild leader's buff, this wave, Guhan's basic attributes have doubled directly. 923 today. His physical attack power is as high as 880 million. And the magic attack power is as high as 740 million. It's just the effect of this attribute increase. This guild is worth creating. As for the guild resident, Gu Mei already had an ideal location. But at the moment, creating guild quarters was not his top priority. After glancing at the corpse of the dwarf guardian, Guhan directly returned to the Mineral Crystal Mountain range through a space shuttle. Space exile. This ability can be described as extremely terrifying to others. But for Guhan, who has the mythical entry space shuttle, no space exile can trap him. No hesitation, Guhan immediately activated the active effect of Force of Destiny. Expectation, the location of the highest furnace. Ding! The trajectory of fate leads to success, and the choice of fate has been revealed. Immediately, one after another illusory words that only Guhan could see floated in front of him. Choice of Destiny. The core area of the Supreme Hall, 5489,4821. Spark Melting Room, 5782,9361, shielded. See the results displayed by Force of Destiny. Guhan immediately locked the coordinates and tore open the space rift. The moment the crack appeared, Guhan jumped forward directly. Ding! You have entered the Supreme Hall, which is a forbidden place for dwarves. Chapter 94. The moment the notification sound fell, Guhan instantly felt his entire vision turn red. Also at this time, a series of prompts kept ringing in his ears. Ding! The absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding! The brightness effect is triggered, and I am immune to all negative effects. He ignored the beeping in his ears. Guhan raised his eyes and looked around. As far as the eye can see, the entire space is filled with fiery flames. The ground is filled with magma with a terrifying aura. Guhan is impressively standing on top of the magma at this moment. If it is not for the buff that is absolutely invincible, I'm afraid that at the very first second of entering this space, Guhan would have to be burned to ashes by the flames. Choo choo choo! Suddenly, an extremely ear-piercing scream suddenly reached Guhan's ears. The majestic power contained in that voice caused the magma on the entire ground to rise tens of feet high in an instant. The sudden sound made Guhan wince slightly. Following the source of the sound, Guhan turned his head and looked to his left. In sight, a huge flamingo bird is staring with fire in its eyes. This flame bird is hundreds of meters long. The overall size is 367 larger than that of the ethereal holy dragon after transformation. Although far apart, but it still exudes an aura of strength no less than that of a dwarf guardian. Concentrate the eyes of true seeing. Guhan quickly looked at the information of the flamingo. Kongming Fire Soul Bird. Level, 150. Rank, Super God. Life, 129 billion, Magic, 100.6 billion, Physical Attack Power, 75 billion, Magic Attack Power, 88 billion, Physical defense, 65 billion, magic defense, 69 billion. Talent, Golden Crow bloodline. Skills, Great Sun God Fire, Immortal God Flame, Burning Sky Fire, Burning Fire, Sun Ray. Forbidden Curse, Divine Fire Forbidden Area, Tianyan Burial, Golden Crow comes. Introduction, the fire bird with the blood of the Golden Crow can perfectly control the elements of the fire element. After the gods died in the battle, they were reborn in the highest furnace of the ancient dwarves, and took the highest furnace as their own. Restoring one's own strength by absorbing fire elements will turn all creatures who try to get involved in the blast furnace into ashes. Just when Guhan had just read the information about the Chongming fire soul bird, a majestic voice came into his ears. A mortal body can, be immune to fire damage. Human beings, this deity makes an exception and forgives your crime of trespassing. Leave quickly, this is not the place for you to set foot. Looking up at Chongming fire soul bird's supercilious and disdainful expression, Guhan sneered, "Forgive me. You deserve it too." Heard the words. Chongming fire soul bird was also taken aback. Subsequently, it perceives Guhan's information. After roughly finding out about Guhan's information, it couldn't help being a little confused. How dare a human being with less than 1 billion attributes dare to be so arrogant? Flapping its wings, a burst of flames instantly ignited behind the Chongming fire soul bird. It seems that the current human race has forgotten the terrifying power of the fire soul bird clan. In that case, let me let you feel the burning flames of the fire soul bird. The body is immune to the element of fire, so this deity will burn your soul to ashes. The voice fell. The space around the Chongming fire soul bird distorted instantly. Next moment, waves of colorless temperature kept sweeping towards Guhan. See this scene. Guhan raised the human emperor sword in his hand and waved it lightly. It's just a miscellaneous bird with some golden crow blood. Don't you really think that you are the supreme fire element? Get out of here. Instantly, the Chongming fire soul bird's body trembled. Chirp. In a hissing sound, the forbidden spell it was channeling was instantly interrupted. The huge body soared into the sky. It flew directly towards Guhan with a burst of overwhelming lava. Just as it was approaching Guhan's body, the Chongming fire soul bird's body slammed into the magma ground fiercely. The huge impact instantly scattered the magma in all directions. This is VR. After the Chongming fire soul bird crawling on the ground uttered a few words with great difficulty, it trembled its wings and body, and tried to kneel down to receive the sword with all its strength. It has no limbs. In any case, the instruction in the soul cannot be fulfilled. Chirp. Chirp. Along with one after another painful hissing sounded. The Chongming fire soul bird seemed to have exhausted all its strength. The body fell straight down. Boom! In a burst of flame crackling, a black number floated above its head. In an instant, its life value of more than 100 billion was emptied. 1290/Z. At the same time, Guhan also heard bursts of prompts. Ding! The empty-handed to white blade judgment takes effect, and the Chongming fire soul bird will die when it is triggered. Ding! You successfully killed the level 150 super god boss Chongming fire soul bird of an unknown camp, and gained 5.4 billion experience. All your gain states are triggered, and you gain 108 billion experience. Your experience has been stored in the experience pool, and the experience will be automatically injected into your experience disk after completing the job transfer task. Reminder, your experience pool is about to exceed the upper limit. Please complete the job transfer task as soon as possible. Ding! Your space world automatically picks up 3.2 billion plain coins, and the 150 level super god weapon Chongming Raging Fire Sword X20. After a series of beeps fell. The corner of Guhan's mouth couldn't help grinning. Under the entry power of empty-handed and white knife, whether it is a god level or a super god level. As long as a sword is swung out, all living beings must kneel. And beings who cannot kneel or who don't even have hands. Nature is not worthy to live. This wave of spikes not only got more than 100 billion experience points. I also got a full 20 super god level weapons. If its attributes and effects are integrated into the human emperor sword. So, the human emperor sword will have the power no less than that of a sacred weapon. Think here. Guhan immediately prepared the message to Chongming Raging Fire Sword. At this time, a soft and childish voice suddenly entered his ears. Hey, you can actually be immune to divine fire. The sudden sound made Guhan's eyes shrink. He suddenly saw a petite figure appearing out of nowhere in the molten flame in front of him. It was a beautiful woman who was only 12 or 13 years old, so beautiful that she was almost bewitching. Chapter 95. The long hair like a waterfall is naturally scattered, dancing behind her without wind. Strands of hair caressed her jade-like skin. She was wearing a black and red dress. The hem of the skirt was as windless as her long hair. Under a pair of snow-white and flawless calves, the pink feet like ice lotus stand out of thin air. The delicate and small toes form a huge visual contrast with the rolling lava on the ground. Even the facial features are covered by illusory flames. But its outline still exudes a hazy beauty. Just as Guhan was sizing up the girl in front of him, the girl's right foot suddenly landed on the crimson magma. Next moment, an incomparably scorching air wave rushed over in an instant. It took only 5 minutes to enter this melting furnace space, and the Chongming Fire Soul Bird was actually beheaded. It's unbelievable. Heard the words. Guhan said flatly, it's not that exaggerated. It actually only takes 2 or 3 seconds to kill this Chongming bird. 290. Hear Guhan's casual voice. The girl couldn't help but froze. Subsequently, her voice sank slowly, I can feel that you have a lot of fragments of divine stones on your body. You entered this supreme melting pot, it must be to fuse it. But the divine stone is beyond your control. After the girl's immature voice fell, her eyes suddenly burst into a dazzling fire. Followed. Her whole body floated up on the lava ground, and quickly rushed towards Guhan's body. As she approaches, Guhan could clearly feel that the surrounding light was rapidly dimming. Ding! The effect of the entry Azura field is triggered, and the opponent has fallen into a state of fear. Just when the girl flew in front of Guhan, her body suddenly drifted uncontrollably to the left. But the state of fear lasted only a second on her body. The girl flying in the air was obviously stunned for a moment. Subsequently, her body suddenly flinched. In a coquettish drink, she raised her right hand and released a burst of intense space power directly towards Guhan. Terrifying space power bombarded Guhan like a streamer. But there was only a symbol of immunity to damage on Guhan's body. Miss. Ding! The absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding! The brightness effect is triggered, and you are immune to all negative effects. Ding! The absolute defense effect is triggered, and 10,500% of the damage has been forcibly reflected back to the attacker. 103950/Z. The moment the notification sound fell, a damage number that was enough to shock all living beings floated above the girl's head. But Guhan didn't hear any killing prompts. And just after 10 trillion damages floated above the girl's head, the fire in the girl's eyes dissipated instantly. But just one breath time, her dim eyes suddenly burst out with a deeper illusory light. On that delicate body, the power exuded is even stronger. Concentrate the eyes of true seeing. Guhan still couldn't see any information. Just when Guhan was about to raise the human emperor's sword, the girl's figure flashed directly in front of him. Different from before. Although the girl exudes majestic power, But the breath is not irritable. Even the active lava around it began to slowly quiet down. And Guhan clearly saw that the illusory light that had shrouded the girl's face before had all dissipated. Now, on the pretty face of the young girl, there was a touch of immaturity and tenderness. To Guhan's surprise, "This is the girl I met after beheading the creatures of the poisonous spider tribe in Xinxiao village. It's different from before." At this moment, her eyes are sharp and cold. It's completely different from the playful look before. "I didn't expect that in addition to possessing the Chaos God Stone, you also have a body that is not weaker than the Chaos race, which really surprised me." The ethereal sound like the sound of heaven came to Guhan's ears. Pulled his thoughts back. Raising his eyes to stare at the girl in front of him, Guhan couldn't help being slightly taken aback. The invulnerable body of the Chaos race. Physical immunity to damage? Just when Guhan was wondering, the girl's black pupils scanned Guhan's eyes, and her cherry lips parted lightly, "Although it is my family's destiny to find the Chaos God Stone. However, since you have such a strong physique, then, the Divine Stone is a good home for you." The voice fell. A spiral space ripple rose under the girl's feet. "Your fate is doomed to be extraordinary. Meeting here is both a coincidence and fate. If we meet again next time, I will definitely give you a huge gift. Before then, this magic power will be given to you." The voice fell, and he waved his right hand. Immediately, a thick white light flew out of her hand and poured into Guhan's body in an instant. "Ding, the guardian of the sacred stone has issued a permanent blessing to you. Ding, you have obtained blessing power, magic attack power plus 5 million, spirit plus 200,000. Ding, all your buff status effects are triggered, you get 100 million points of magic attack power, 400 points of spirit D." The notification tone has not yet fallen. The girl's body has already dissipated into nothingness under the shroud of light in space. It's unbelievable that this little lowly possesses such great power. "I don't know what the big gift she said will be." After a murmur, Guhan glanced at his property panel. Under the blessing of 20 times reward buff. In this wave, Guhan directly harvested nearly 200 million magical attack power. And the physical attack power has also skyrocketed by 8000 points under the entry of 4-dimensional balance. After letting out a sigh of relief, Guhan's eyes turned to a furnace slowly rising in the space ahead. No hesitation. Guhan immediately flashed to the front of the furnace with a leap of space. This is a square fiery red ancient furnace. Although the shape is unremarkable, but the burning flame in it exudes an aura that can burn everything. Focusing on the eyes of true sight, Guhan immediately looked at the message. "Supreme Melting Furnace, the treasure of the ancient dwarves. The furnace contains the fire of the golden crow, which can melt everything and will actively burn all living beings that come close." After being taken over by the Chongming fire soul bird, the golden crow's fire was almost dissipated. There are thousands of races in the chaotic world. The reason why the dwarves who have no fighting ability can become a super race. It is because it can cast high-level equipment and props. Now, even the flames in the strongest casting furnaces are about to go out. The status of the dwarves may decline a lot in the future. Put your mind away. Guhan took out all the fragments of the Chaos God Stone. Originally, 5.8 was just a fragment divided into two, but under the modification of the power of rules, a full 24 pieces were added. If it is melted and cast, I don't know what effect it will have. No hesitation. Guhan immediately put all the pieces into the furnace. Just when the Godstone fragments touched the flames of the highest furnace, flames burst out of the furnace suddenly and landed on Guhan's body. Followed. Mist symbols floated up one after another above Guhan's head. Also at this time, the space of the entire Supreme Hall suddenly shook. The lava on the ground is constantly boiling. The walls of the hall slowly crumbled. Even cracks appeared on the surface of the highest melting furnace. 10 minutes later. Boom! There was a crisp breaking sound. The entire furnace burst into pieces. And among the fragments of the furnace, a light blue jade is shining with a captivating light. Chapter 96. Although far apart, but Guhan could still feel the majestic vitality emanating from that jade. No hesitation. Guhan immediately jumped forward with a leap of space, and directly grabbed the light blue jade on the ground in his hand. Also at this time, a notification tone suddenly sounded in his ear. Ding! You have obtained a special prop Chaos God Stone. It is the same as the Chaos Divine Stone obtained in Dragon God Realm before. It's just a moment of getting started. An extremely astonishing breath spread into Guhan's heart and soul. Suppress your inner joy. Guhan looked at the Chaos Divine Stone in his hand, which was fused from 26 pieces. Chaos Divine Stone, Life. Rank, Unknown. Effect, after use, it can fuse divine power into the source of its own power. Use restrictions, the level is greater than 100. Introduction, one of the 9 chaotic god stones in the chaotic world, it contains the power of life, and has extra power under the interference of unknown forces. Special divine power props, entries cannot be added. Looking at the light blue jade in his hand, Guhan's brows could not help but move slightly. Although the introduction is extremely simple, but the impact the effect brought to Guhan was extremely strong. After calming down, Guhan tightly squeezed the jade in his hand. Next moment, the jade instantly turned into a blue light, pouring straight into Guhan's body handle. Ding! You have used the Chaos God Stone, Life, and you have obtained the unknown power Life Force. The beep fell. Guhan immediately looked at the newly obtained power information. Life Force. Effect, passive effect, never die and stay young, all energy will never be exhausted. Passive effect, adapt to any environment and any damage, and increase the damage resistance to full value. Active effect, it can increase the hardness of any part of the body by 10,000%. Look at the effect introduction of the force of life. Guhan couldn't help but move his eyes slightly. The commanding divine power and absolute invincibility before. Both are immune to damage and death. And the power given by this Chaos God Stone. This is true eternal life. And besides eternal life, this power of chaos also endowed Guhan with the ability to invalidate the same moves and increase the hardness of his body by 100 times. Damage resistance is not much help for Guhan. But hardening any part of the body 100 times is a bit abnormal. Combined with the energy never exhausting, this effect is directly a perpetual motion machine. After standing still and relaxing his mind, only then did Guhan flash out of the Supreme Hall. The Supreme Hall is the only passage leading to the dwarves' stronghold. Lost the dwarf guardian as well as the heavy fire soul bird and the high forge. Except for some defensive weapons, it can be said that the defense line of the dwarves has completely collapsed. Among the information that Guhan has learned, the dwarves are a race that has the habit of relying on power and is not warlike. But in the chaotic world, all races compete for their fate. Kindness and peace do not work in this world. If you give up annexing other races because of peace, so in the end, there will inevitably be a lesson in blood. At this point, before the chaos came, the entire Blue Star had experienced something. That's when Guhan's body stepped into the main hall of the dwarves' iron forge. A series of announcements suddenly sounded in the territories of the dwarf camp and the human camp. Dwarf camp danger warning, the human camp has already entered the hall of iron forge. Faction warning, the human camp human emperor heavy light has entered the core area of the dwarf camp, and the system judges that the human race has launched a race war against the dwarf race. The moment the system prompt sounded, the entire human race camp suddenly became a sensation. No one can think of it. After Guhan beheaded the guardian of the dwarves, he launched a racial war against the dwarves so quickly. And the dwarves didn't think of it either. The human who killed the patron saint of the dwarves. He was actually able to pass through the main hall where the Chongming fire soul bird lived, and broke into the castle of the dwarves under the flames of the highest furnace. Countless dwarves saw a human appear above Iron Forge. They didn't know how to react for a while. Half an hour ago. Only then did they learn that the last titan who guarded the dwarves had been beheaded. And at this moment, that human actually appeared in the core area of the dwarves. To know. Even if other super races attack the dwarves, it is absolutely impossible to attack Iron Forge in such a short time. Things are happening too fast, too fast. It caused the dwarves to be a little confused for a while. And Guhan, who was floating above the dwarven castle, just appeared before he could open his mouth. A dwarf stood up. "My lord, my dwarves are willing to become a vassal of the human race." Looking down at the pious patriarch of the dwarves, Guhan didn't recover for a while. "That's the vote? I haven't even started to do it myself, so I voted directly?" After concentrating the eyes of true sight and taking a look at the attributes of the dwarves, Guhan couldn't help but feel relieved. The attributes of dwarves are not high. The level of dwarf players is extremely low. In the super race, most races are strength or physique. Only the dwarves are one of the few creative races. Although their attributes are not high, but it has the ability to make artifacts and even super artifacts. The super god level guild resident scroll and the artifact undead wraith gun in Guhan's backpack. All were cast by the dwarves. Only after the supreme forge was occupied by the Chongming fire soul bird, the dwarves lost the ability to forge advanced items without the help of Shenhuo. The attributes are mediocre, and there is no addition of advanced equipment. The current strength of the dwarves is simply invisible. This is also the fundamental reason why their whole family gave up resistance. Even super god level guardian Chendo can kill in seconds. What can the dwarves with low attributes resist? He looked up at the figure floating in the air. Teaser, the patriarch of the dwarves, directly signed the racial vassal contract. Also at this time, announcements sounded over the human camp. The race contract is successful. Human announcement, the dwarves have signed a vassal contract with the humans. All the territories of the dwarves are divided into human race management. Human Emperor Kong Guang has absolute control authority. Fetch task. Human Emperor Zhong Guang has obtained a special title, Lord of the Dwarves. The moment the announcement sounded, the human race boiled instantly. Damn! The dwarves signed the contract in less than 10 seconds after the start of the battle. Master human sovereign so fast. Awesome! A super race has just become our subordinate race. It's comfortable, now you can use the teleportation array to enter the super race's area to spawn monsters. After the announcement tone fell, Guhan immediately opened the human race's racial talent panel. Racial talent. Human race, high-ranking race. Grade, first grade. Effect, Suo, Zhao's Zhao, has a negative effect duration reduced by 50%, experience, prestige, and plain coins gain plus or minus 20%. Owning 5 vassal races that are not lower than the high-ranking races can greatly advance the racial talents, and the talents of the vassal races can be shared after the advancement. High-ranking affiliated races, 4. Super subsidiary race, 1. Advanced progress, can be advanced, exclusive to the Emperor. Look at the advanced progression library for racial talents. Without hesitation, Guhan advanced it directly. Next moment, a series of prompts suddenly sounded in his ears. Human race announcement, the talent of the human race has been advanced, and the entire human race can share the special talent of the vassal race. Shared talents, floating, dragon, demonization, demon, tenacity, orc, guardian, titan, exploration, dwarf. 2 notification tones just fell. A chaotic announcement that resounded throughout the world instantly sounded over the territories of all races. Announcement from Chaos: the human camp already has 5 high-ranking and above vassal races, which have reached the conditions for racial advancement. The human race has been successfully promoted to a super race, and the attributes and abilities of the whole race have been advanced. Chapter 97. After the chaos announcement resounding throughout the world fell, the entire human race was suddenly silent. Subsequently, the entire camp was in an uproar. I'm rough. Really? Are we promoted to a super race? Is this him? I have just completed the novice assessment trial, and I haven't even completed the first job transfer task, so we will directly advance to the super race. Good guy, I directly gained 5 more racial talents. Boss, can you take us with you in the next war? Another wave of race war rewards for nothing, I'm numb. The reward for advancing to a super ranked race is so cool, can I just stand and fight the silver boss with one hand now? Human sovereign is too awesome. If we continue to develop like this, I feel that our human race will be able to win the top 100 in the battle of 10,000 races. Ding, you have completed the mission territorial expansion of this race battle, and you have received rewards for the whole clan, level +3, plain currency +10W, and a gold suit that adapts to the level X11. Ding, the human race you belong to has been promoted to a super race, and you have been rewarded by the whole race, 4-dimensional attribute +50,000, free attribute point +10,000. Ding, your buff status effect is triggered, and you get rewards, level +60, plain currency +200W, level 170 gold suit X20, 4-dimensional attribute +100W, free attribute point +20W. Because your job transfer task has not been completed, your level cannot be improved temporarily. Your level rewards have been converted into experience points according to your current required experience and stored in your experience pool. When you become a job transfer task seat, the experience will be automatically injected into your experience bar. Ding, your experience pool has reached the storage limit. Ding, the entry experience conversion has taken effect, and you have obtained 960 billion plain coins. The notification tone in the ear fell. The corner of Guhan's mouth couldn't help grinning. The surrender of the dwarves directly allowed the race to win the race war, and have 4 high-ranking races and 1 super-ranking vassal. The human race has been directly promoted to a super race. And this wave of rewards, with the blessing of the 20 times reward buff, directly fill up Guhan's experience pool, and the overflow of nearly trillion experience. Under the effect of the entry experience conversion, all of them were converted into plain coins. Besides, this wave has harvested more than 1 million attribute points. Under the entry of 4-dimensional balance, Guhan's double attack also got a small boost. As for the 5 shared racial talents, for Guhan, it has little effect. Those special racial talents, it has some effect on other players of Terran, but it had no effect on Guhan. But after the racial talent is advanced, as long as there is a race that becomes a vassal of the human race, then the human race can directly share their racial talent. Slowing down, Guhan looked at the information on the target name of the dwarves. Lord of the Dwarves. Level 100. Effect, it has absolute control authority over all the creatures of the dwarves, and can freely enter various scenes of the dwarves. Introduction, the symbol of the highest power of the dwarves. Entries can be added, 3. No hesitation. Guhan immediately added entries to this title. Entry added successfully. Master of the Dwarves has obtained a legendary entry, Treasure Perception X2. Lord of the Dwarves has obtained a mythical entry, Divine Forge. Entry, Treasure Perception. The perception range of treasure chests and secret realms is increased by 500%, and oneself is invincible in treasure secret realms. Entry, Divine Casting. the success rate of casting equipment is 100%. Looking at the effects of the 3 entries, Guhan's heart remained unmoved. These 3 entries are basically high-level talents of the dwarves. Undoubtedly very powerful for the dwarves. But not so much for Guhan. Unless you get the casting blueprint for the Saint Destroyer item in the future. Otherwise, Guhan wouldn't waste time casting equipment. After closing the title panel, Guhan took out the super artifact Chongming Raging Fire Sword in his backpack. Chongming Raging Fire Sword, Category, Weapon, Grade, Super God, Equipment Requirements, None. Attributes, Strength plus 120W, Physical Attack plus 98W. Effect, all attacks issued by Chongming Raging Fire Sword ignore any defense, and have a burning effect for 120 seconds. Block rate plus 80%. Fire element resistance plus 35%. Introduction, an elemental sword that contains a powerful source of fire. Entries can be added, 50. Looking at the Chongming fiery sword in his hand, Guhan's brows could not help but move. This super god level weapon has an additional attack power of nearly 700W points. If an entry is added, it will be swallowed by the human emperor sword. Then your attributes will get a huge boost. No hesitation. Guhan quickly gathered the innate power of unlimited entries and added entries to the 20 Chongming Raging Fire Swords at the same time. Next moment, a series of illusory rune rays of light wrapped the Chongming Raging Fire Sword. Subsequently, streams of terrifying power instantly spread out from the sword body. Entries added successfully. Chongming Fiery Sword has obtained rarity entries, Fire Poison X5, Fire Healing X10. Chongming Fiery Sword has obtained an epic entry, Weird Power X20. Chongming Fiery Sword has obtained a legendary entry, Flamingo X11. Chongming Fiery Sword obtained a mythical entry, Chongming Divine Fire X4. Entry 1, Fire Poison. After the attack hits the target will fall into the Mars state for 30 minutes. Entry 6, Fire Healing. In the scene of the fire element, the life recovery speed increases by 20%. Entry 16, Strange Power, Physical Attack Power plus 100,000. Entry 36, Flamingo. Summon the Emperor level boss Flamingo to assist him in fighting for 24 hours, mana consumption, 500W, cooling time, 3 days. Entry 50, Chongming Divine Fire. Burn the Chongming Divine Fire in the sword body, remove all bad states, and get a 30-day rebirth from the Ashes aura. During the period of the halo, after death, you will be resurrected instantly and your attributes will increase by 100%. This wave of entries is added. Not only is the entry for summoning the Fire Emperor boss randomly obtained, it also randomly received the talent of rebirth from the ashes of the Chongming Fire Soul Bird. Only for Guhan, who has 3 invincible buffs, this Nirvana entry is useless. But this wave was added after the Strange Force entry. Just the attribute panel has increased by a whole 200W. If all 20 Chongming Raging Fire Swords are fused together, then the additional attributes of the Human Emperor Sword will instantly increase by a large amount. 0. No hesitation. Guhan immediately called out the Human Emperor Sword. At the same time, he directly activated the entry effect of Fusion and Devour. Next moment, the Chongming Raging Fire Sword and the Human Emperor Sword are full of light, and the golden light and the fire light complement each other, reflecting the entire space in gold and red. 20 balls of fiery red light flew out from the sword body of the Chongming Raging Fire Sword, and poured straight into the sword body of the Human Emperor Sword. Between breaths, the flame of the Chongming Raging Fire Sword completely dimmed. Guhan, on the other hand, could sense that the power of the Human Emperor Sword was constantly increasing at a terrifying speed. 2 or 3 minutes later, the blade of Chongming Raging Fire Sword was completely dimmed. But the patterns of the sun, moon, and stars on the human emperor's sword are even clearer. Also at this time, a series of notification sounds kept ringing in Guhan's ears. Ding! All the attributes and effects of the 20 Chongming Raging Fire Swords have been integrated into the human emperor's sword. The moment the notification tone fell, Guhan's physical attack power instantly increased by 179.8 million. And under the entry of four-dimensional balance, the spiritual attributes also skyrocketed by 24 million points simultaneously. The magical attack power soared directly by 120 million. The attributes of this wave are added. Directly let Guhan's double attack reach the strength of a 100-level god. Under the blessing of the entry, Guhan is now able to instantly kill a level 150 god with a single sword chi. Although this wave lost 20 super artifacts, but it made Guhan's attributes get a qualitative leap. Storing the Chongming Blazing Fire Sword, which had lost its attributes, into his backpack, Guhan glanced at the iron forge of the dwarves and released it through a space shuttle. Next moment, his body disappeared into the realm of Iron Forge. Ding! You have entered the special hidden space floating island. The tentative harem is in Protoss and Protoss. At least it must be accepted by the gods. Otherwise it's too expensive. Chapter 98. The floating island is a special hidden space in the ruins of the ancient human race. There is a special power of law here. All the scenes are floating in the air. And such a place. It is perfect for building a guild resident. No hesitation. Guhan immediately chose the command to create a guild resident in the central area of the floating island. Next moment, a burst of illusory light scattered in the air. Between breaths, a huge illusory projection appeared. Subsequently, eye-catching energy rays are constantly flashing on the projection. Although far apart, but Guhan could still perceive the extremely impressive power of law in that burst of light. After half a minute, the illusory projection in the air is fully realized. Also at this time, a burst of guild reminders fell into Guhan's ears. Ding! The guild resident has been created, and the guild teleportation function and other basic functions have been activated. Ding! You have created a super god level guild resident, and all members in the guild will receive rune blessings, experience gain plus 100%, all attributes plus 10,000, free attribute points plus 5,000, all skills and all magic cooldown time minus 30%, hidden lucky value plus 5, all attributes of guild members plus 10%, explosion rate plus 10%, runes disappear automatically after exiting the guild. Ding! Your guild resident has obtained super god level defensive buildings, Ancient Rune City Wall, Ancient Energy Tower x66, Ancient Rune Arrow Tower x66, and Destruction Light Array x66. Super God level Guild Guardian Ancient Titan Will has awakened. Other basic buildings of the guild have been generated. Unlock the upper limit of guild members to 2000W. Just when these few notification sounds fell, a burst of announcements that resounded through the entire human camp of 01 rang in the ears of all human players in an instant. Human race announcement: Human Emperor Kong Guang has established a super god level guild resident. As the first super god level guild resident in the human race camp, all members of the Phantom God Guild will gain plus 200% experience within 30 days, and the guild treasury plus 1 billion plains currency. The moment the race announcement sound fell, the human camp was in a state of boiling for an instant. Damn it, super god level guild! Our Blue Star's largest guild Awakened Alliance is only a second level guild, and it is still a long way from the Black Iron Guild. Master Zhongguang will directly create a super god level guild resident. So cool! There are 30 days of double experience bonus, run away and join the boss's guild. I'm so FG stupid. When I applied to join, the system reminded me that my talent didn't meet the joining criteria. It's comfortable, being able to be in the same guild with the boss of Human Emperor. Maybe there will be a chance to fight a race war with the big boss in the future. The race announcement fell within less than a minute. A series of guild reminders floated up on the guild panel one after another. A casual glance at the guild information. Guhan suddenly discovered that the number of guild members was increasing at a terrifying speed. Player Lei Pokyunjun joins the guild treasury plus 200 W plain coins. Player King Lei joins the guild treasury plus 200 W plain currency. Now. On the guild channel. I'm ugly. Just joined, the attributes instantly increased by tens of thousands. This is so FG comfortable. It's cool, the membership fee of 2 million is simply too cheap, and the guild of Mr. Chong Guang is really extraordinary. Adding attributes is already exaggerated enough, I didn't expect to directly reduce the cooling time of all skills by 20%, and there is an extra experience buff. This is too good. Master Zhong Guang is awesome, I will donate some plain coins to make a contribution to the guild. Guild information, player Lei Pokyunjun donated 600 W of plain coins, and the guild treasury plus 200 W of plain coins. Guild information, player Zhang Yun joins the guild treasury plus 200 W face coins. Looking at the increasing number of plain coins in the guild treasury, Guhan is quite satisfied. With the continuous increase of members, the light is the plain currency for members to join the guild. That is, it can harvest hundreds of billions. Coupled with the donations of some members, the income will be very considerable. Taking a casual glance at the ever-increasing numbers, Guhan put a few pieces of useless equipment into the guild's auction column. Guild information, the leader Zhong Guang listed the 50th level Monarch's weapon Flame Dragon Staff X5 on the auction column of the guild, with a starting price of 2000 W plain coins, the 60 level Monarch's weapon Ice Crystal Magic Ring X4, with a starting price of 2500 W plain coins, 90 the Super Emperor's weapon Emperor Dragon Armor X5, the starting price is 500 million face coins. These equipments are all low-level defense equipment. For Guhan, equipment with defensive attributes is of no use to him. Instead of putting it in a backpack, it might as well be used to harvest a wave of plain coins. After casually glanced at the backpack world, Guhan once again put a wave of equipment on the guild auction column. Guild information, the leader Zhong Guang listed the 130 level Super God weapon Ling Mei Helmet X20 on the auction column of the guild, with a starting price of 648 billion face coins. The moment this guild message appeared, the entire guild boiled instantly. Subsequently, the Terran camp immediately became a sensation. 20 super artifacts, am I not dazzled? Is this real? Forget about the Monarch's weapon and the Emperor's weapon, Mr. Chong Guang doesn't even look down on super artifacts. Is this him? Whoever can buy a super artifact can't take off directly. Even if someone buys it, no one can wear the equipment at level 130 except Chong Guang, and without the crystallization of divine power, we can reach the full level at level 100. The main thing is that you can't afford it, otherwise there will definitely be a way to erase the equipment restrictions in the future. The equipment put on the auction column is a priceless treasure for other players. But for Guhan, they are all useless things that can only be placed in the backpack. After glancing at the ever-expanding guild members, Guhan took out the blueprint for the construction of the God-level altar obtained after completing the exploration task. Construction blueprint of the ancient Terran altar. Rank, God. Effect, after use, a God-level altar can be generated in the guild resident. Introduction, the God-level blueprint jointly produced by the ancient human race and the ancient dwarf race has mysterious and unpredictable power. Entries can be added, 40. No hesitation. Guhan immediately selected 21 scrolls and added entries to them. Entries added successfully. Ancient altar construction blueprint has obtained rarity entries, experience bonus Halo X10, defense Halo X10. Ancient altar construction blueprint has obtained epic level entries, intermediate agility Aura X5, Intermediate Strength Aura X5. Ancient Altar Construction Blueprint has obtained a legendary entry, Advanced Life Halo X5. Ancient Altar Construction Blueprint obtained a mythical entry, Resurrection Halo X5. Entry 1, Experience Bonus Aura. Praying at the altar for 30 minutes can get a 24-hour experience bonus aura experience gain plus 20% during this period. Entry 11, Defensive Aura. Pray at the altar for 30 minutes to get a 24-hour defensive aura, and double defense plus 20% during this period. Entry 21, Intermediate Agility Aura. After consuming plain coins to pray for blessings, you can get a 24-hour agility aura, during which agility plus 1200. Entry 26, Intermediate Power Aura. After consuming plain coins to pray for blessings, you can get a 24-hour power aura, during which power plus 3200. Entry 31, Advanced Life Aura. After consuming plain coins to pray for blessings, you can get a 24-hour life aura, during which your physique will be plus 25,000. Entry 40, Resurrection Halo. You can get a 24-hour Resurrection Halo after praying at the altar for 30 minutes. There is no death penalty for death during this period, and the resurrection will take effect immediately after death for 24 hours. Look at the 40 entries added. Guhan didn't fluctuate much. The ancient altar was originally a blessing-like building. So, randomly added entries, the effect of which is basically a time-limited aura related to blessings. For other players, these auras can be described as extremely powerful. But Guhan was of no real help. That power aura and experience aura can be a wave of blessings. No hesitation. Guhan directly crushed the scroll in his hand. Instantly, 21 altars exuding an ancient atmosphere rose from the ground in the guild's residence. Immediately, the members who joined the guild were not calm for a moment. I'm rough. Experience Halo. There are also Attribute Halos and Resurrection Halos. It's another god-level building, and there are still 21 buildings. This is too comfortable. Awesome, as long as you pray every day, it is directly equivalent to an infinite halo. This altar is amazing. You can resurrect 3 times for free while wearing the resurrection aura. There is no death penalty. This is too strong. Brothers, hurry up and donate a wave of plain coins to increase your contribution and support the development of the guild. He glanced at the ever-increasing plain coins in the guild treasury. Guhan closed the guild operation panel. The establishment of the guild resident increased Guhan's experience buff by 100%. And the double attack directly skyrocketed by more than 100 million points. This wave of guild bonuses is simply a bloodbath. Just when Guhan was about to return to the Terran 510 camp to move to the main city, his gaze involuntarily fell on the stone platform where he obtained the recovery scroll before. The stone platform is empty. But the beam of energy supporting the stone platform still emitted a burst of dazzling light. See this scene. Guhan frowned slightly. The ethereal giant dragon seemed to tear the space out from the bottomless bottom before. There is a special space at the end of the energy beam? Think here. Guhan immediately activated the active effect of Force of Destiny. Expectation, the energy and life forms that exist in the space below the floating island. Next moment, a notification sound suddenly sounded in Guhan's ear. Ding, the fate trajectory induction failed. The reason for the failure, the expectation is out of range. When the notification sounded, Guhan was slightly taken aback. Out of range? Obviously in one space. But expectations can be out of bounds. Below this floating island. Sure enough, it's a bit mysterious. No hesitation. Guhan called out the ethereal holy dragon, jumped directly on top of its head, and flew under the bottomless energy beam. With the continuous tearing of space, Guhan's sight ranged from light, to dim, and then to darkness. 10 minutes later, the space where Guhan was plunged into a completely invisible darkness. But the beam of energy light still has no end in sight. The bottom of this floating island is terrifyingly deep. After continuing to tear the space shuttle for half an hour, a dark curtain of light appeared in Guhan's sight. This light curtain completely isolated all the scenes below. And the end of that energy light beam is impressively above this light curtain. Concentrate the eyes of true seeing. Guhan looked at the information on the light curtain. Floating Holy Realm, an enchantment containing powerful holy power, which can isolate all perceptions. Looking at the information of this light curtain, Guhan's brows moved slightly. Holy power? That is the power beyond the gods. What the hell is down here? Has a holy enchantment? No hesitation. Guhan immediately released a space jump. Next moment, his body passed directly through the light curtain. Ding! You have entered the realm of the Holy Relic. Chapter 99. Guhan didn't hear the prompt clearly. Because his attention has been attracted by the scene in front of him. There is darkness above the enchantment. But after crossing the barrier, what came into view was another scene. Immortal clouds are lingering, and the air is full of heart and spleen. Take a look. There are countless exotic flowers and plants in the field of vision, which are too beautiful to behold. It's like a fairyland on earth. Looking at the scene in front of him, Guhan couldn't help being a little surprised. Here. Is it the area protected by the Saint Energy Barrier? Roar! Just when Guhan was surprised, the ethereal holy dragon under his feet suddenly let out a deep dragon cry. Followed. The space in front of him began to twist continuously. Next moment, the boundless grass rose up and released a touch of green brilliance, which poured straight into the distorted space. Instantly, the dense light quickly condensed into a human form in the space distortion. Then, the light faded. 3 figures covered in dark green appeared in front of Guhan. Exactly the same body shape, exactly the same breath. These 3 creatures have the same limbs and bodies as humans. Only the facial features were covered with a rich green glow. Gathering his eyes of true seeing, Gu immediately looked at the 467 information of these 3 creatures. Boundary Garrison. Level 100. Rank, God. Life, 36 billion, Magic, 22 billion, Physical Attack Power, 7.9 billion, Magic Attack Power, 6.4 billion, Physical Defense, 5.5 billion, Magic Defense, 4.5 billion 1. Talent, Ethereal Split Body. Skills, Storm Hammer, Meteor Shower, Furious Charge, Space Blockade, Boundary Burial. Introduction: the special creatures in the realm of the Holy Relics have no self-awareness and will attack all creatures that enter the realm. Just when Guhan had just finished reading the information on the border guards, 3 huge green wormers had already smashed towards Guhan's body. The terrifying breath of power caused ripples in the space. Such a swift attack came. Guhan avoided it but did not avoid it. Boom! 3 giant hammers hit him. In addition to the sound of a collision, there was only a symbol of immunity to damage. Miss. 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 At this time, the anti-injury buff was triggered instantly. Ding! The absolute defense effect is triggered, and 10,500% of the damage has been forcibly reflected back to the attacker. Just for a moment, a BF. The 3 god-level guards in the air were directly emptied of their blood bars. Ding! You successfully killed the 100-level god boss Boundary Garrison X3 in the unknown camp, and gained 420 million experience. All your gain status effects are triggered, and A has gained 44.52 billion experience. Your experience pool has exceeded the storage limit. Ding! The effect of the entry experience transformation is triggered, and you get 44.94 billion plain coins. Ding! Your space world automatically picks up 390 million plain coins, and the 100-level Divine Weapon Storm Boots X60. After a series of beeps fell. Guhan was slightly taken aback. Doesn't it seem like you're moving? In the backpack world, there are tens of billions of plain coins and 60 artifacts. After the anti-injury buff is combined with the 20 times reward buff, it is too abnormal. Just when Guhan lost his mind, a burst of green light suddenly rose from the bodies of the 3 boundary guards. The light is flickering. The boundary guard who fell on the ground slowly stood up. At the same time, their bodies began to tremble unceasingly. It's just 2 or 3 breaths. Their bodies gradually become larger in the violent twisting, deformation. Suddenly, a burst of green light burst out, reflecting the surrounding space into a dark green. The light faded away. A majestic force suddenly came from the front. And in Guhan's line of sight, there are 6 even bigger guards. Exactly the same body, exactly the same power breath. The difference is, the strength of these guards is more than 10 times stronger than before. Concentrate the eyes of true seeing. Guhan quickly glanced at the information of these garrisons. Realm Guardian. Level, 150. Rank, Super God. Life, 540 billion, Magic, 320 billion, Physical Attack Power, 222 billion, Magic Attack Power, 198 billion, Physical Defense, 102 billion, Magic Defense, 109 billion. Talent, Body of the Relic. Skills, Ethereal Bash, Dancing Meteor Hammer, Ethereal Battle Light, Boundary Breaking Hammer, Holy Punishment, Ethereal Purgatory. Introduction. The Guardian of the Sacred Realm, after the awakening of the original divine power, has a more powerful power, and will obliterate all creatures who trespass into the sacred realm. The information from the Eye of True Sight made Guhan's eyes move slightly. Because 6 figures in sight. Impressively, they are all super god level bosses. Click. There was a slight cracking sound. Guhan's eyes suddenly turned scarlet. The surrounding mountains, rivers, vegetation all disappeared without a trace. Instead, there was a blood-red scene. Ding! You have entered the ethereal purgatory of the Realm Guardian, and all your attributes will be permanently reduced by 80% in this space. Ding! The brightness effect is triggered, and you are immune to all abnormal states. I didn't expect a human to awaken our original power, which is incredible. The human body can enter the realm of the sacred relics, and you can defeat the 3 gods guarding alone. It seems that you are not simple. However, any creature that trespasses in this realm will have only one end, and that is to disappear in the realm forever. An icy voice floated out from the mouth of the Realm Guardian, constantly echoing in this blood-red space. Subsequently, the bodies of the 6 guardians instantly disappeared in place. In a burst of space fluctuations, 6 figures instantly appeared around and above Guhan's head. Next moment, the 6 realm guardians suddenly swung their sledgehammers and smashed them mercilessly at Guhan's body. Boom! The sledgehammer that was powerful enough to instantly kill a god fell on Guhan's body, causing a roar in an instant. But Guhan was not even hurt at all. Ding! The absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding! The absolute defense effect is triggered, and 10,500% of the damage has been forcibly reflected back to the attacker. Just for a moment, 6 terrifying counterattacks erupted on the Guardian of the Realm. The body has not responded yet. All the blood bars of the 6 super god level guardians were directly emptied. Ding! You successfully killed the 150 level super god boss Realm Guardian X6 of the Unknown Camp, and gained 18.7 billion experience. All your gain status effects are triggered, and you gain 373.85 billion experience. Your experience pool has exceeded the storage limit. Ding! The effect of the entry experience transformation is triggered, and you get 392.5 billion plain coins. Ding! Your space world automatically picks up 8 billion plain coins, 150 level Super God's Ogre Ethereal Crown x120. Chapter 100. After a series of beeps fell. The scene of ethereal purgatory instantly dissipated. And the bodies of the 6 realm guardians also fell straight down, and when they landed, they exploded into green glows all over the ground. Finally disappeared without a trace. This wave. It's just bit currency. Guhan has harvested more than 400 billion coins. And the 150 level super artifact. It is as high as a full 120 pieces. The most important is, after killing these 6 super god level realm guardians, the progress of Guhan's 5th level job transfer task has reached 9/10. Just kill another super god level creature. Then, Guhan will be able to complete the job transfer task directly. Put your mind away. Guhan rode the ethereal holy dragon and swept forward. Even the space guards have super god level strength. Now, Guhan is more confirmed. There must be extremely powerful creatures in this sacred relic realm, or there must be extremely impressive fetishes. Just when Guhan was about to activate the active effect of Force of Destiny, he suddenly saw that the ground in the distance was turning into ice crystals at a speed visible to the naked eye. And the piece of ice crystals was sweeping toward him like a tide. See! Guhan flew up directly on the ethereal holy dragon. Also at this time, it was dark. Guhan clearly felt it. The temperature is dropping at a terrifying rate. An invisible sense of oppression was coming from the top of his head. This breath of power completely surpassed the super god level realm guardian that just appeared. Roar! Along with a piercing dragon chant sounded. Above the sky, a large white shadow appeared. That huge shadow almost covered more than half of the light in this space. Its huge body was so big that Guhan couldn't take a panoramic view of it. That's a train. One releases extreme coercion. A frighteningly huge white dragon. Roar! Terrifying to the point of endless coercion. The ethereal holy dragon under Guhan's feet roared with difficulty. Subsequently, it returned uncontrollably to Guhan's contract space. An ethereal dragon with god-level strength. Under this coercion, he even retreated directly to the contract space. The coercion of this giant dragon is so terrifying. Guhan flew in the air. Take a look. Even the sky turned pale. And the giant dragon hovering in the sky. Guhan can't even see its tail. Its huge dragon head like a giant palace stands proudly in the air. The 2 huge dragon eyes released an extremely cold and sharp light. And what its eyes locked on was Guhan's body. Such a huge coercion, such a huge body. Could it be, this is the dragon of sacred destroyer that surpassed the super god level? Concentrate the eyes of true seeing. Guhan immediately looked at the message. Ancient Kang Glong. Grade : Grade : Superscript 1 : Talent : Introduction, the incarnation of the will of the ancient holy beast, which holds the strongest extreme power of water and wind. After the battle of the gods, the power of will is left in the realm of the holy relics, waiting for the opportunity to be resurrected. Ancient holy beast. This giant dragon is really a beast of destruction. Call. A deafening whistling sounded in my ears. Instantly pulled Guhan's thoughts back. And at this moment, ripples visible to the naked eye appeared in the entire space. Like the surface of water being lifted by the wind. Another stupid human being trying to contaminate the relics. Your fate is over here. The deafening dragon chant just fell. The mouth of the ancient blue dragon opened wide. TJ. A cloud of snow-white mist spewed out from its mouth. Straight towards Guhan's body. And it's only for an instant. All the places touched by the mist in the holy relic realm were instantly frozen. Also at this time, a reminder sounded quietly in Guhan's ear. Ding! the brightness effect is triggered, and you are immune to all negative effects. Looking at the ancient blue dragon in the sky, Guhan swung his sword directly. The relics of the old era, don't come out and make a fool of yourself. Go back to hell. Locked with the entry power of Renhuang's sword, the boundless body of the ancient blue dragon trembled instantly. Next moment, its huge body fell straight down. Boom! Instantly, the whole space trembled. The ground was smashed into bottomless cracks by the huge impact. And in front of Guhan, it was smashed into a deep pit of tens of thousands of meters. You have modified the king's will. Under the entry power of empty-handed and white knife 0. Even the will incarnation of the ancient holy beast can't get rid of the rule of kneeling and surrendering. Now, the ancient blue dragon was terrified. Possesses the power of extinction overlooking all living beings. It can't understand what kind of rules the power that modifies its will is. As the idea of kneeling down to receive the sword became stronger and stronger, the ancient blue dragon only felt that his body was under an invisible pressure. Under the double squeeze of will and body, it raised its dragon head and tremblingly looked at Guhan's body. All dragons have the ability to change form. But that is under the premise of having a flesh and blood body. This ancient blue dragon is just an incarnation of will. It at the moment cannot take form. Nor can he kneel down to receive the sword with the body of a giant dragon. Roar! After a painful howl, the huge body of the ancient blue dragon just fell to the ground. There is no more vitality. Also at this time, one after another prompts sounded in Guhan's ears. Ding! The judgment of empty hand to white blade takes effect, and the incarnation of the will of the ancient blue dragon is triggered to die. Ding! You have successfully killed the Saint Destroyer boss Ancient Kang Long will incarnation and gain 30 billion experience. All your gain status effects are triggered, and you gain 6 trillion experience. Ding! Your space world automatically picks up 15 billion plain coins, and the Holy Destroyer Heart of Kang Long 5.5x20. A series of beeps have not yet completely fallen. Another sound drifted into Guhan's ears. Ding! You have completed the job change task of Chaos Controller, your profession has been advanced, and the capacity of your experience pool has been advanced. Ding! Your profession has advanced to God of Chaos. Ding! Tao's level has been raised to level 17. Ding! Your level has been raised to 189. Ding! Your level has been upgraded to 190, 4-dimensional attributes plus 50,000, free attribute points plus 10,000. You get human bonuses, free attribute points plus 52,000, 4-dimensional attributes plus 101,000. Ding! Your professional God of Chaos professional advancement mission has started. Ding! Because you haven't completed your job transfer task, you can't upgrade temporarily. Your experience value has been stored in the experience pool. Chapter 101. The continuous beeps just fell. Announcements that resounded throughout the chaotic world instantly resounded over the territories of all races. Chaos announcement: Human race Human Emperor Kong Guang killed the Saint Destroyer boss Ancient Blue Dragon in the Sacred Remains realm in 5.7 seconds, becoming the first player in the Chaos world to kill the Saint Destroyer boss alone. It will be permanently recorded in the annals of Chaos. As the first player to kill a Saint Destroyer level boss alone, he will be rewarded with 100,000 points of 4-dimensional attributes of Human Emperor Kong Guang, 50,000 points of free attributes, and a special item Mark of Chaos X1. Chaos announcement: the human race Human Emperor Kong Guang obtained the Saint Destroyer level equipment and became the first player in the Chaos world to obtain the Saint Destroyer level items. This event will be permanently recorded in the annals of Chaos. As the first player to own a Saint Destroyer item, the reward Human Emperor Kong Guang reputation is 100W, the plain currency is 5000W, and the 4-dimensional attribute is 10W points. After the 10 chaos announcements fell, the players in the entire chaotic world were in an uproar in an instant. Slay the holy beast! Come and wake me up, let me see if I have auditory hallucinations. To be honest, I'm starting to doubt the authenticity of the chaos announcement. Is this him? Even if there are holy beasts in the chaotic world, they won't appear at this stage, right? Besides, killing the holy beast alone is too absurd. I figured it out. Mr. Chong Guang started from killing the bronze boss for the first time, and it took no more than 10 seconds each time. This is too exaggerated. Worry. Look at Kong Guang's level. Already level 190 full experience. Am I stupid? The level has been suppressed by more than 100. 370. This is the announcement of the killing of the holy beast and the first acquisition of the holy weapon. Not only let the entire human camp completely boil, it even shocked countless races. Now, in the camp of the prophets, a creature wearing a cyan cloak and eyes shining with cyan light was staring at the illusory roulette in front of him. His face was full of horror. I could predict some vague after-images before, but now I can't even perceive a trace of information. The fate of this human being has exceeded the boundaries of this world in such a short period of time. Could it be? Only time governs all laws. Without time, everything will cease to exist. But why can't I find this human's timeline? In the holy world of time, an old man fiddled with the time roulette, with a look of surprise on his brows. To be able to kill holy creatures alone at this stage, this human being seems to have a very strong auspicious protection. However, how does the premonition show that he has a close relationship with me? Among the lucky Protoss, the goddess of luck, who was being showered with starlight, couldn't help but have a look of doubt on her face. In the endless void, two creatures covered in faint purple are observing the star map of thousands of races. What's going on? This guy from the human race disappeared in our star map. This eye of the void is a spiritual body created by the adults himself. Even those god races cannot escape the fate of being monitored. How can that human escape our prying eyes? Before the adults come back, focus on the human race first. Let the demon spirit enter the super level area through the contract, and test the details of that human being. Now, in the chaotic world, almost every race is deeply horrified by Guhan's announcement that he killed the holy beast in seconds. But Guhan didn't care about it. Possesses an eternal talent. Supported thousands of entries. It is doomed to move into chaos. Just when Guhan just floated down from the sky, a reminder sound suddenly sounded in his ear. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you get rewards. 102 million 4-dimensional attribute points, 10 million free attribute points special props Chaos Mark X20, 20 million prestige, and 1 billion plain coins. The notification tone fell slowly. The corners of Guhan's mouth could not help but grin slightly. This wave of will to kill the Kanglong at the Saint Destroyer level directly harvested more than 6 trillion experience points. Not only completed the job transfer task, but also rose to level 20 in seconds. I also got a full 20 pieces of Holy Destroyer. And the double attack directly skyrocketed by more than 600 million points. Now, Guhan's physical attack power has reached 1.98 billion. Under the blessing of the entry. Now, he can inflict nearly 20 billion terrifying damage with one sword. Such an injury. It is enough to instantly kill most of the beasts and some low-level super beasts. And besides that, with the completion of the transfer task, the original professional Chaos Controller is also directly advanced to the God of Chaos. Each previous career advancement, it just strengthened the skill damage and effect, awakened some professional skills, and increased some professional bonuses. And this time the advancement, just the occupational bonus has skyrocketed by more than 10 times. The advancement of professional talent allows Gu Mei to release all the low-level forbidden spells of the 7 elements at will. In all advanced professional skills, the biggest increase in effect is the field of elemental destruction. 7-level descending spell, release the destruction field containing 7 elements of power, impose death sanctions on the target, causing 1000W, plus 1000% magic attack power, damage, and the creatures in the field will continue to bear the damage and restriction effects of the 7 elements, field size 50x50. Mana consumption, 320W, cooling time, 6 hours, ABUG. Entries can be added, 5. After professional advancement, the threefold deity spell has been advanced from the original 3 elements to 7 elements. The range and damage after the advancement have been greatly improved. Under the blessing of the original entry, the damage increase of the 7-layered spirit descending technique has reached a full 20 times. With Gu Han's current magical attack power, a 7-fold spirit descending spell can evaporate more than 30 billion HP of the target in an instant. In addition to the advancement of the 7-fold God descending technique, the ability awakened after this career advancement. What surprised Gu Han the most was the last skill. Sanction of God, explode all power and destroy all existence. Without any consumption, the professional power will completely disappear after use, and all attributes will drop. Original force destruction technique, entry cannot be added. God's punishment. This is a way to dissipate professional power. The ultimate skill released at the cost of reducing all attributes to 1 point. Its effect. Not so many bells and whistles. Yes, just destroy. But, because of its particularity, the scope and damage of this skill are unknown. In general, advanced career. Several levels stronger than before. After slowing down, Gu Han immediately re-added entries to these skills. After casually glanced at the entry effect, Gu Han directly added entries to the last skill. Entry added successfully. 7 Gods of Gods won an epic entry, Deceleration Field. 7-fold Gods enchantment has obtained legendary entries, Earth Recovery, Extreme Cold Ice Prison, Gravity Field. 7 Layers of Gods Fall has obtained a mythical entry, Meteor Skyfall. Entry, Slowdown Field, the movement speed of all non-friendly creatures in the field is reduced by 90%. Entry, Earth Recovery, self or friendly target recovers to full state every 30 seconds. Entry, Extremely Cold and Frozen, the domain has the attribute of extreme cold and freezing. Entry, Gravity Field, all creatures in the field cannot fly or fly. Entry, Meteor Skyfall, when releasing the 7-layered spirit descending spell, 2 falling meteorites will hit the central area of the field, and each meteorite will cause damage equal to 1000% magic attack power. Looking at the effect of the entry of the 7-fold spirit descending spell, Gu Han's eyes could not help but move slightly. The 5 entries are basically the effects of the earth element and ice element. The deceleration and freezing make the targets in the field can only be beaten in place. And the entry effect of Meteor Skyfall. It is to directly summon the meteorite, which will cause an additional 10 times the damage to the target. 2 meteorites, double the damage. Plus the instant damage dealt when the realm opens. The moment the 7-fold God Adventure technique is released, it can cause more than 60 billion injuries. It is enough to instantly kill high-level super beasts. It can be said. After adding this wave of entries, Gu Han's attack ability has been pulled to an absolutely terrifying state. Even if the opponent can kneel down and catch the sword, if he can't trigger it, he will die. Gu Han can also kill him instantly. Standing where he was, he calmed down. Gu Han closes the entry panel. Immediately, his gaze fell on the space in the realm of the Holy Relic. Gu Han remembers. The reason why the ancient blue dragon appeared just now and wanted to completely obliterate itself was because it believed that the sacred relics would be touched. Even the will of the ancient holy beast is regarded as a treasure. What exactly is that relic? No hesitation. Gu Han immediately activated the active effect of Force of Destiny. Expectation, the location of the relics in the relic domain. Ding, the trajectory of fate leads to success, and the choice of fate has been revealed. Immediately, one after another illusory words that only Gu Han could see floated in front of him. Choice of Destiny. Coordinates, 790,845, the bottom of the extremely cold ice pool. Coordinates, 685,374, the entrance to the ice pool. The moment when the Force of Destiny revealed the result, Gu Han directly locked the coordinates and tore open the space rift. Next moment, his body jumped directly into it. With the switch of space, Gu Han's vision turned icy blue. Also at this time, a notification sound came into his ears. Ding, you have entered the extremely cold ice pool. Chapter 102. The moment the body fell into the ice pool, a prompt sound suddenly sounded in Gu Han's ear. Ding, the absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding, the brightness effect is triggered, and you are immune to all negative effects. After falling into the ice pool, Gu Han's body immediately plummeted. For other players in the ice pool, it's not just about freezing damage. The body and mind will also endure great torment. But Gu Han has the blessing of invincibility buff and purification buff. The rules of this extremely cold ice pool are limited. It doesn't affect him at all. His eyes scanned his surroundings. The ice pool is extremely clear. Almost does not affect the line of sight. But Gu Han did not find any living things. Surprised, he directly activated the advanced sevenfold God Adventure technique. Oh! No 723 creature. The sevenfold deity spell under the blessing of the entry. But it can cover itself within a range of 50,000 meters. But after turning it on, there is no kill notification sound. Are there no living things around here? Just when Gu Han was surprised, the ice pool space in the distance suddenly torn out a series of cracks strangely. Next moment, 100-meter ice dragons flew out of it, straight towards Gu Han. He glanced at the ice dragon that was fiercely attacking him. Gu Han casually raised his right hand. Immediately, a blue elemental brilliance flashed out. Instantly, the space thousands of meters around suddenly became icy cold. The originally flowing ice pool instantly condensed into blue ice. And the group of giant dragons also turned into ice sculptures within a breath. 198/Z 198/Z. Terrifying damage erupted instantly. Before those ice dragons had time to attack, their bodies were instantly killed by the forbidden spell of the ice element. Ding! You killed the 100-level Emperor-level boss Extreme Ice Thunder Dragon X3 and gained 768 million experience. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you have gained 15.36 billion experience. Your experience has been automatically stored in the experience pool. Your backpack world automatically picks up 1.74 billion plain coins, and the 100-level Imperial Weapon Ice and Thunder Armor X600. Gu Han's current attack power has exceeded 1.8 billion. After career advancement, he has been able to use the low-level forbidden spells of the 7 elements at will. A buff with unlimited firepower. Forbidden spells that are out of reach for ordinary players. Gu Han can complete it directly by raising his hand. After glancing at the giant dragon that turned into an ice sculpture, Gu Han directly tore open the space and flashed to the bottom of the ice pool. Just when his body just stabilized, he felt his soul throbbing for a moment. Emanate perception. Gu Han's attention could not help but focus on an ice crystal on the left. Now, in the middle of the white ice crystal, a colorless jade is exuding an intoxicating energy. Just outgoing energy. It made Guhan's soul throb. Without hesitation, Guhan dodged directly in front of the ice crystal and grabbed the jade in his hand. Ding! You have obtained the Holy Destroyer level item Soul Sacred Stone. Hear the beep in the ear. Guhan frowned. This knuckle-sized spar. It turned out to be a Saint Destroyer grade item. Focusing on the eyes of true sight, Guhan immediately looked at the message. Soul Stone. Rank, Holy Destroyer. Effect, the sacred object left by unknown creatures can greatly increase the power of one's own soul after use. Introduction, the spar containing mysterious soul power has a powerful effect of nourishing the soul. Special power props, entries cannot be added. Looking at the colorless spar in his hand, Guhan's breathing became involuntarily rapid. This turned out to be an item that can enhance the power of the soul. Although the introduction is extremely simple, but the impact on Guhan was extremely strong. To know. The innate power of infinite entries has not yet been fully advanced. And advanced conditions just need to improve your soul power. If this spar is used, number B, %, maybe the talent can be advanced to the next level. No hesitation. Guhan immediately crushed the spar in his hand. Next moment, the broken spar turned into a colorless light. Straight into his body. Ding! You have used the Saint Destroyer level item Soul Sacred Stone. Boom! The moment the notification sound fell, Guhan instantly heard a broken sound. Soul World. At this moment, it was completely fragmented. Broken soul space. Countless soul fragments are constantly shining with colorless light. In an instant, Guhan's soul world shines like 10,000 stars. Among the silent changes, his expression was as calm as water. 10 minutes later, a faint colorless light began to flicker on Guhan's body. This is even more dazzling than the light that flickered when he became a demigod before. Such a change. It grows stronger and weaker over time. This cycle continues. 2 hours later, the colorless light on Guhan's body completely disappeared. His breath became restrained. The existence of any power can hardly be felt on the body. Ding! Your soul power has been greatly improved. You have awakened the SSS level talents Soul Guardian and Soul Control. Ding! Your soul power has been greatly improved, and the effect of Tao's talent Infinite Entries has advanced. After a series of beeps fell. It was only then that Guhan recovered from the comfort of sublimation of the soul. He never thought of it. A spar the size of a finger. It actually contains such a huge soul power. Just blend it. It took about 2 hours. What made Guhan couldn't help but was this wave of soul advancement. Not only has the talent effect of unlimited entries been unlocked, also directly awakened 2 SSS level talents. After letting out a sigh of relief, Guhan immediately looked at the 2 freshman talents. Soul Guardian. Grade, SSS 1.8. Effect, protect the soul, immune to all soul attacks. Soul Curse, curse the target with the power of the soul, and the target will die directly after 72 hours. Can be released once every 48 hours, no consumption, no use cost. Introduction, the ultimate soul protection and the ultimate soul attack. Soul Control. Grade, SSS. Effect, you can directly control the soul of the target level must be lower than your own level, and the length of control time depends on the difference in spiritual attributes between the 2 parties. After manipulating the target's soul, all the permissions of the target will be obtained. The control range is equal to its own spiritual attributes. After exceeding the range, the control will be released. A single target can only be controlled once within 24 hours. The scrying technique is transformed into the pupil of the soul, which can see through the target's weakness and all attributes. Under the pupil of the soul, all targets cannot hide. Introduction, manipulate the power of the soul, dominate the fear of all living beings. Chapter 103. Look at the effect of these two SSS level talents. Guhan was a little restless for a moment. The talent of Soul Guard can not only be immune to all soul damage. There is also a terrifying attack effect. Soul Curse. Curses the target directly with the power of the soul. After 3 days, the target will die suddenly. Such an effect. Much more realistic than most fancy attacks. Although the introduction is extremely simple. But its effect. But what a horror! Under the blessing of infinite firepower buff. This ability to curse infinitely is enough to make all living beings tremble with fear. And the second SSS level talent controlled by the soul. The effect surprised Guhan even more. As long as the target's level is lower than his own. Then I can directly control its soul. Absolute authority will be held during manipulation. This means, once its soul is manipulated, then you can do whatever you want. After looking at his level, Guhan couldn't help grimacing. Level 190. This level is enough to control the soul will of all players at this stage. Unless the opponent has a special physique or extremely high soul resistance. Otherwise, below the absolute level gap. As long as Guhan is willing, he can directly control the other party's soul. Although the duration of manipulation is limited. But, under the control of absolute authority, the length of time has no meaning. Close the talents panel. Guhan looked at the effect information of the pupil of the soul. Soul pupil. Rank, SSS, equivalent to the talent soul control. Effect, see through all the effects of camouflage, invisibility, sojourn, etc. See through all attributes and weaknesses of the target. See through the entrances of all hidden spaces. The target watched by the pupil of the soul will fall into a state of fear for 10 seconds. The specific time depends on the attribute gap between the two parties. All soul-type abilities can be released by the pupil of the soul. Introduction: the pupil power derived from soul talent can see through everything in chaos. Innate ability derived ability, entry cannot be added. The pupil of the soul is an ability derived from soul manipulation. Equivalent to a talent skill. The overall effect is much stronger than the eye of true sight. Seeing through weaknesses and 10 seconds of fear makes fighting easier for Guhan. Close the information panel. Guhan immediately looked at the advanced entry talent. Unlimited entries. Grade, Eternal. Effect, you can add entries to yourself and all items, and the effects of the entries are all pseudo-random. Entries cannot be dispelled or banned in any form. The lowest grade of all added entries is rare. You can add entries to your own contract partners, and the effects of the entries are all pseudo-random. The added entry can be erased, and the entry position can be reset. Currently, only one entry can be erased for a single name target. The effect of the original entry can be upgraded, and the entry added by one Wu cannot be upgraded at present. Entry quality from low to high is ordinary, excellent, rare, epic, legend, myth. Number of random additions, unlimited, consumption, none, cooling time, none. Introduction: the eternal power to modify the law is currently in the third stage. After the natural power is fully awakened, entries can be edited for all things. Cannot be banned, dispersed, or plundered in any form, and cannot be affected by any negative effects. Look at the talent effect after advancement. A smile could not help but float on Guhan's face. After the soul power skyrocketed, the talent effect of infinite entries has awakened to the third stage. Now, Guhan can not only reset the previously added entries. You can also upgrade the original entry of the item. Such ability. It can instantly improve the overall effect of the item by a large margin. And with this surge of soul power, Guhan's own entries also added 5 more entries. After glancing at his entry, Guhan immediately used his natural power to erase the jumping entries in the space. It has the ability of space chaos, space shuttle, and space tearing. Space leap has no effect on Guhan. It was also at the moment when the entry was successfully erased. Guhan directly used his natural power to add entries for himself. Next moment, 6 illusory runes of light instantly enveloped Guhan's body. Between breaths, all the rune light flooded into Guhan's body. Entry added successfully. You get a legendary entry, disguise. You get mythical entries, demonless killing, laziness, infinite space gate, Vientiane control, space exile. The moment the entry is added successfully, Guhan immediately looked at his newly acquired 6 entries. Entry, camouflage. After killing the target, you can freely camouflage the target's appearance, and the camouflage will be released after being attacked. Entry, demonless killing. When the mana value of one's own is 0, all attacks launched are 100% triggered and immediately killed. Entry, laziness. Experience value automatically increases by 10% every 24 hours, constitution plus 1000%, when attacked, any form of damage rebounds by 200%, and can automatically pick up all loot within 30,000 meters. Entry, infinite space gate. 2 connected space gates can be opened at any 2 locations, and entry conditions can be set for the space gate. Entry, Vientiane control. You can freely control all the weather, control range, 200x200. Entry, space exile. Gather space power to exile the target to a special space, no mana consumption, selectable target range, 80x80. Look at the 6 extra entries on the property panel. Guhan's brows could not help but move slightly. He didn't think about it either. This wave of 6 entries. There were 5 mythical entries randomly. With the blessing of the entry no demon/kill. When mana is 0, all attacks must trigger instant death. This is one of the strongest attack abilities Guhan has ever seen. Only entries with unlimited firepower. Guhan can't trigger the condition of no magic. If the magic can be burned out in the future, then the effect of this entry is really terrifying. And in the remaining few entries, what surprised Guhan the most was the lazy entry. Experience points automatically increase by 10% every 24 hours. Anti-injury buff increased by 200%. Automatically pick up all loot within 30,000 meters. With this entry, under the blessing of 20 times reward buff, even if Guhan doesn't do anything, you can also automatically upgrade to 2 levels every day. Effect of this term. It can be described as very powerful. As for the other entries, for Guhan, it is quite satisfactory. Put your mind away. Guhan immediately upgraded the original entry of Human Emperor Sword. Immediately, the hidden luck value of Human Emperor Sword has increased by 10 points. And the weapon suppression during the battle has also been upgraded to the Super God level. The range was expanded to 50,000 meters. After erasing the rare entry Burning Flames of the Human Emperor Sword, Guhan also added a legendary damage entry for Human Emperor Sword. Space Strangling. The attack launched by Human Emperor Sword will cause a strangling effect on the target, and the strangling part will trigger decomposition. The effect of this entry is terrifying to other players. But Guhan already has an absolutely broken entry. The decomposition effect of this spatial strangulation is not particularly useful to him. But a legendary entry is better than nothing. Li Mahao, put away the Renhuang sword. Guhan opened his career advancement task panel. God of Chaos Professional Advancement Quest. Grade, the 6th grade. Difficulty, SSS. Content, the race of oneself is promoted to the race of gods. Kill 10 saint-level creatures alone. Task progress 0:1/10. Task time, unlimited. The power of the law will be awakened after the task is completed. Looking at the job transfer task of the 6th level, Guhan couldn't help feeling a little dizzy. Killing 10 Saint Destroyer level existences would be fine. There is even a racial promotion content. This job transfer task. Some perverted awe. But after the job change, he could directly awaken the power of the law. This surprised Guhan a bit. Just when Guhan just closed the task panel and was about to leave the sacred realm, a notification sound suddenly rang out over the entire territory of the human race. Announcement from the human camp: the territory of the human race in the super level area has been generated, and the teleportation array in the main city is still under construction. It can be used freely after 3 hours. At that time, all human creatures and creatures of vassal races can freely go to the new main city. Chapter 104. The chaotic world contains infinite extraordinary power. The whole world has no end at all. The 4 areas of east, west, north, south, and north take the middle as the point and divide in 4 directions. In the area of southern chaos is basically the territory of low-ranking races to high-ranking races. And the east of chaos. It is where all the super races are located. The human race was promoted to a super race. The territory has also successfully expanded to the super level area. It is different from low-ranking races being promoted to middle-ranking races and high-ranking races. After being promoted to super race or god race, this race will regain new territory and higher level resources in the super level area or the god area. And this, it is also the fundamental reason why countless races continue to fight. The moment the human race camp announcement fell, the players of the human race cheered for a while. But more of a deep doubt. I'm rough, I'm a little panicked. Mr. Chong Guang seems to have been quiet for 2 or 3 hours. It seems to be true. There have been no human announcements and chaos announcements for such a long time. I am a little uncomfortable. Isn't the boss being sanctioned by the creatures of a super race or a god race? Impossible. There will be a race reminder when the leader of the race is killed, and Chong Guang even gave the holy beast a second, who can punish him. It's been a bit quiet for these 2 hours. According to the normal situation, Mr. Zhong Guang has killed at least one leader of a super race. It's been a long time since I killed the leader of the race. Isn't the big boss just raiding a dungeon or formulating tactics? In the channel of the Terran camp, the players of the human race are full of doubts. And the players of the 5 vassal races looked at these speeches. They were all terrified at the same time. Is this him? Human beings start to panic when the emperor doesn't do anything for 2 hours? 2 hours without beheading the alien leader. How long has this been called? Looking at the speeches of the Terran players, the players of the 5 vassal races feel that their worldview has completely collapsed. Tut! Guhan ignored the system's main city relocation prompt. Because his attention has been fully focused on the 20 holy artifacts that the ancient blue dragon exploded. Just take it out for a moment. Guhan instantly sensed the terrifying power of the holy destroyer item. The Kang Long Heart is not an ordinary equipment. The overall shape resembles a moderately large heart. Hold it in your hand. An overwhelming force came straight to his face. No hesitation. Guhan immediately condensed his soul pupils and looked at its attributes. The heart of the Kang Long, category, special energy items, grade, holy destroyer, equipment requirements, none. Attributes, life plus 1 billion, constitution plus 100 million. Effect, recover 30% of the maximum HP per second. Immune to all attacks below the holy annihilation level. Introduction, a special prop that contains the power of the ancient Kang Long's holy destruction, and has extremely powerful vitality. Special props and equipment disappear after use. Entries can be added, 60. Look at the heart of the Kang Long in his hand. Guhan's brows could not help but move. This is a sacred item. The added life value is as high as 2 billion points after synthesis. And its effect, in addition to recovering 600 million health points per second, It is actually immune to all attacks below the Saint Annihilation level. And because it is prop equipment, so there are no equipment restrictions required. This means just use it. Then the life value will increase by 2 billion in an instant. If other players get this props equipment, it is enough to instantly crush all creatures below the super race. Such terrifying attributes and effects. Completely worthy of the name of the holy artifact. Although the life value does not have the slightest warmth for Guhan. But he has a mythical entry of 4-dimensional balance. 100 million physique. Under the effect of 4-dimensional balance, strength, spirit, and agility will also increase by 100 million simultaneously. And 20 Kang Long hearts. Attached is the strength and spirit of 2 billion. It is a full 10 billion physical attack power and magic attack power. And this, still without adding entries. Suppress your inner excitement. Guhan quickly gathered the innate power of unlimited entries to upgrade and add entries to 20 Kang Long hearts at the same time. Next moment, a burst of illusory rune light instantly enveloped the heart of the Kang Long. Subsequently, a terrifying force suddenly spread out. Entries added successfully. The effect of the original entry in Heart of the Kang Long has been upgraded. The Heart of the Kang Long has obtained rare entries, Life Recovery X15, Body Strengthening X10. Kang Long Heart obtained an epic entry, Defense Upgrade X23. The Heart of the Kang Long obtained a legendary entry, Lasting Increase X5. The Heart of the Kang Long obtained mythical entries, Body Exchange, Enlargement, Reduction, Physical Immunity, Abnormal State Immunity, Resurrection, Nirvana. Original effect, recover 60% of the maximum HP per second. Immune to all attacks and scene damage below the Holy Annihilation level. Entry 1, Life Recovery, life recovers 99,999 points per second. Entry 16, Physical Strengthening, life and defense plus 99,999 points. Entry 26, Defense Upgrade, physical defense and magic defense increase by 50%. Entry 49, Persistence Increase, 100% increase in stamina. Entry 54, Body Exchange, you can exchange bodies with any creature within 1000 meters. During the exchange, you have absolute control over its body, but the other party also has absolute control over your body. Entry 55, Enormization, the body can expand freely by 1 to 10 times. Entry 56, Miniaturization, the body can be freely reduced by 1 to 10 times. Entry 57, Physical Immunity, immune to all physical damage. Entry 58, Abnormal State Immunity, immune to all abnormal states and adverse reactions. Entry 59, Resurrection, there is no penalty for death, an unlimited resurrection is possible. Entry 60, Nirvana, after death, it will be resurrected on the spot, and all attributes will be increased by 20%. Look at the 60 entries added. Guhan couldn't help being a little confused. Most of the entries added by Kang Glongzhen are serious entries. But body swapping, gigantic, shrinking. The effects of these entries are obviously abnormal. With the support of these few entries, Guhan is equivalent to directly owning the size of the titans and ants. And that body swap entry. The painting style is obviously a little different. But Guhan currently has no idea of using this entry. After all, after exchanging bodies, the opponent can also play with his own body. If you can't grasp it, I'm afraid something unpredictable will happen. Standing where he was, he calmed down. Guhan immediately used all 20 black dragon hearts. Next moment, waves of incomparably majestic power poured straight into his body. The scattered power instantly stirred up the entire bottom of the ice pool into a turbulent surge. Ding! You used the Saint Destroyer level item Kang Long Heart X20, your life plus 20 billion, your constitution plus 2 billion. Ding, the four-dimensional balance effect is triggered, your strength plus 2 billion, spirit plus 2 billion, agility plus 2 billion. The moment the notification sound fell, Gu Han's attributes soared explosively in an instant. After the synchronized balance of strength and spirit, his double attack soared by 10 billion within a breath. Now, his physical attack power reached 11.98 billion. And the magic attack power also soared to 11.72 billion. Now, Gu Han is only a demigod though. But the attribute panel is already comparable to a level 100 god. 0. And this, still in the case of ignoring the terms. Under the blessing of the entry, his power is enough to crush a 130 level super god level creature. After exhaling comfortably, Gu Han summoned the ethereal holy dragon, and traveled directly back to Tiancheng of the human race. The light is flickering. The hundreds of meters body of the ethereal holy dragon appeared out of nowhere above the main city of light. See Gu Han coming out of the dragon. Countless players and native humans all exclaimed. Also at this time, a graceful figure flew to Gu Han's left side in a hurry. Your Majesty, you are finally back. The teleportation array of the super main city has not yet been created. Before that, I would like to ask Lord Human Emperor to instruct the migration plan of the human race and the vassal race. Hearing the voice of the Queen of Light, Gu Han glanced at the teleportation array that was still being formed. Subsequently, Gu Han directly issued orders to the human race and the rest of the vassal races with the highest authority of the race. All human beings, ride all the creatures of the dragon and demon race, and follow me to the super city. The rest of the vassal races will go to the vassal area of the super main city after the teleportation array is activated. Heard the words. The Queen of Light was taken aback for a moment. Lord Human Sovereign, from the main city of Guangming to the main city of the super level area, you need to pass through the territories of many races. All our human races fly to the new main city, which may cause quite a bit of turmoil in the high level and super level areas. He glanced at the main city of light below. Gu Han said lightly, isn't that good? The territory of the human race is too small, so I would like to expand the territory along the way. The moment the voice fell, a series of dragon chants suddenly sounded. Subsequently, in the dense sound of space tearing, all the giant dragons and pseudo-dragons of the dragon clan flew out of the space crack in an instant, hovering around the territory of the main city of light. And in the various teleportation arrays of the human camp, countless demons spread their wings and emerged from them like streams of light. Seeing this scene, the human players and native humans were instantly stunned. But, under the order of the law of the highest authority of the race, they also immediately rode on the backs of the giant dragon and the demon, and followed Gu Han towards the main city of the super race. This moment, everyone controls the dragon. The alien players and creatures who saw this scene were completely overwhelmed. Chapter 105. The territory of the human race in the super-level region is not far from the center of the Chaos Continent. Dragons all have the ability to tear space. In addition, the dragon flies extremely fast. Therefore, the speed of migration is not slow. A mighty human army fly with the dragon, followed by a black mass of demons. Look from a distance. The momentum is extremely huge. Now, superbit area boundary. Fox people. It's unbelievable that a middle-ranked race has advanced to a super-ranked race so quickly, and the territory is next to our Fox people. That guy from the human race is a bit scary, even a boss of the Saint Destroyer level can kill him in such a short period of time. His strength may not be inferior to those guys from the ancient god race. No matter how strong he is the only one who is strong. Other humans are like chickens. As long as other humans dare to settle in the super level area, I will dare to suck their soul power emperor. That's right. Most human beings like female S**X. As long as they are tempted a little, they can't control it. It's much easier to suck human race than other races. For the time being, let's not be too ostentatious. That human emperor is too strong. Don't start a war with the human race until the strength of our fox people has fully evolved. In a dense forest, hundreds of fox people are talking to each other. Their body shape is no different from that of humans. But the body has the characteristics of a fox that has not yet evolved. Only a few dozens of fox people have evolved into human bodies. But its tail and ears still has obvious fox characteristics. For the fox people, the human body exists like a shell. The way the entire vulpar race survives and evolves is to continuously absorb the physical and soul power of other creatures, and finally live directly on the creature. If the body dies, their fox body will leave the host to find the next body to suck it dry, and then gather again. The creatures of the Vulp clan love the human body the most. Human seduction is very simple. Moreover, the human body fits extremely well with fox people. Now, it is learned that the human race has the qualifications to settle in the super-level area. All the Vulpers couldn't help but be overjoyed. Fox people at this stage. Most are still half fox, half human. Body control is very awkward. The power can't be fully exerted either. In their cognition, only a human body can fully evolve the Vulpara's talents. Only human beings are weak and easy to use. Hunting humans. I want to find a beautiful body to live in. As long as you avoid the human emperor of the human race, someone who sucks some lonely humans is still not a big problem. After our fox people become the race of gods, I will enslave the entire human race and collect all forms of skins. Hey, why is the sky so dark? In the doubtful voice of a fox man. Countless fox people looked up at the sky. Immediately, the foxes trembled, their pupils constricted. Now, above the sky, giant dragons and pseudo-dragons of different colors are constantly circling. And the rear of the dragon, the winged demon, also flew out like a streamer. Their movements are incomparably neat and at the same speed. It's like a well-trained army. It looks very powerful. And oddly so. On the body of these giant dragons and demons, there is a famous human being standing proudly. FK, is this him, a human race? How dare you fly over the territory of our fox human race? Isn't the human race too arrogant? Look above. The Terran guy is flying towards us. With the exclamation of a vulture sounded. They saw countless humans riding giant dragons and demons, attacking the area where the fox people were located. That mighty human army. There is no end in sight. Faction announcement: the number of alien races entering the territory of the fox people has exceeded 80%. The system judges that the human race has launched a race war against the fox people. All fox people have automatically accepted the guardian task of the race war. Please repel the alien race as soon as possible. The moment the Fox clan's announcement sounded, the announcement of the human race also reached the ears of every human being. Human announcement: the number of humans entering the territory of the Vulpes has exceeded 80%. The system has determined that the humans have launched a race war against the Vulpes. All humans have automatically accepted the attack mission of the race war. Please occupy the territory of the Vulpes as soon as possible. Just when the notification tone fell, the giant dragons and demons in the air burst out at an even faster speed and rushed towards the territory of the fox people. Guhan, who was standing on top of the ethereal holy dragon's head, looked at this scene with a slight arc of his mouth. The territory of the fox people is close to the left side of the new main city of the human race. Capture it. It happens to be able to perfectly connect the territory of the human race. And this wave. Guhan didn't make a move himself. Instead, let all humans go to fight in person. After getting the blessing of racial talent, the attributes of human beings are no less than those of ordinary super race players. The strength of the fox people has not yet fully awakened. At this stage, the strength of human players is almost the same as that of foxes. And with the assistance of demons and dragons, fox people basically only have to be beaten. Let the players personally participate in the battle and capture a super race. This is the first task that Guhan gave to all humans in the race after he became the emperor. And himself. It is to choose a direction, and ride the ethereal holy dragon to rush there. The direction Guhan chose is the poisonous spider clan on the right side of the new main city of the human race. There are thousands of races in the chaotic world. Although there has not yet been a large-scale racial war among many races. However, some races have infiltrated into other race camps as soon as the chaotic world opened. As early as Novice Village, the poisonous spiders infiltrated the human race in advance to collect information through their racial talents, and sealed some humans as sacrifices to absorb their power. And came to the super area. What Guhan has to do is to take the initiative to kill the poisonous spiders before they react. After constantly tearing the space apart, Guhan soon reached the poisonous spider forest. Here. It's the lair of the poisonous spiders. It is equivalent to the main city of the human race. Just when Guhan just appeared, an emergency announcement floated slowly over the poisonous spider forest. Race announcement, attention all poisonous spider players, human players have entered the core area of the poisonous spider forest, please expel them as soon as possible. Because the human creatures entered the core area of the poisonous spider camp in an abnormal way, the system has determined that the human race has launched a race war against the poisonous spiders, and all the poisonous spiders have automatically accepted the defense task. After the sudden announcement sounded in the territory of the poisonous spider clan, all the poisonous spiders suddenly tightened their expressions. What's the situation? There is a natural deadly poisonous fog around the poisonous spider forest. How did humans enter the poisonous spider forest through the poisonous fog? Just when they were wondering, a destructive dragon chant resounded from above the poisonous spider forest. Followed. They saw a giant dragon hundreds of meters hovering over the poisonous spider forest. And above the dragon, a figure exuding a terrifying aura was standing there. That sword is the human emperor of the human race. Humans are attacking our poisonous spiders, gather players and poisonous spiders immediately. Seeing the poisonous spider players fleeing in a panic, Guhan shook his head disdainfully. Subsequently, he directly activated the active effect of the 7-level God's subduing art. The advanced 7-fold God adventure technique. The range and damage effect can be said to be scary. Instantly, all the areas within a range of 500,000 meters around Guhan suddenly burst into pieces of frightening elemental light. The destructive power filled with the breath of death instantly exploded on all poisonous spider players and poisonous spider NPCs. In an instant, countless poisonous spider players and poisonous spider NPCs were instantly killed. Less than a second. Within a full 500,000 meters, there was no more poisonous spiders. Announcement from the human race camp. Human Emperor Kong Guang killed the poisonous spider clan camp Venom Origin Spider X195468, and gained 977 million killing points. No good. After this announcement fell, the human players who were chasing the fox in the fox-human territory were stunned for a moment. Damn it! Mr. Chong Guang is really messing up. Is this him? I thought that Mr. Shigemitsu didn't make a move because he wanted to test the overall strength of our human race. It turns out that he went directly to another race to kill madly. Good guy, why am I not surprised when I hear the news that Mr. Chong Guang is doing something wrong now, but instead I feel a strange sense of security. Master Chong Guang won't destroy that poisonous spider tribe before we defeat the fox-human tribe. Ding, all your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 19.54 billion killing points. This wave. Guhan is like cutting leeks. More than 10 billion killing points were harvested directly. But this is just the beginning. 4 poisonous spiders. Guhan has no intention of making it a vassal race. Seal humans. A race that constantly sucks on humans as nutrients. They should all be wiped out. Condensed the pupil of the soul. Guhan immediately turned his gaze to the east of the poisonous spider forest. Next moment, a space tear was released. Then a point. Guhan stepped in directly riding the ethereal holy dragon. Chapter 106. Hundreds of thousands of poisonous spiders in the core area were killed in an instant. This news has a strong impact on the poisonous spider clan players. It is tantamount to casting a super forbidden spell beside them. Now, countless poisonous spiders are stunned. A creature of a super race. They couldn't believe it. A human being broke into the poisonous spider forest single-handedly, beheading nearly 200,000 poisonous spiders in an instant. What horrified them even more? Those poisonous spider players who were killed. It turned out to be a direct death, without a chance of resurrection. And this time, in the forbidden area on the east side of the poisonous spider forest, a giant spider covered in golden stripes was gloomily scanning the poisonous spider altar in front of it. Damn! How did the human race invade the poisonous spider forest so quickly? Haven't they not yet entered the main city of the super-level area? How did so many people pass through the poisonous fog? Heard the words. A dark purple poisonous spider guard above the poisonous spider altar couldn't believe it and said, "My lord, according to the poisonous source altar, the only person who entered the poisonous spider forest to kill the poisonous spiders was the emperor of the human race." What? Hearing the voice of the poisonous spider guard, the leader of the poisonous spider Morris remembered it. In the race announcement just now. Indeed, only the human emperor was mentioned. A human has killed nearly 200,000 poisonous spiders so quickly. What are those 100 level guards of our poisonous spider clan doing? Could it be that they couldn't resist for even a second? Hear the leader's angry reprimand. A poisonous spider crouching below said with some horror, "My lord, that human being was the one who killed the holy beast. Surrender without doing anything? We are a super race, not a low-level race. Follow me to the poisonous spider forest immediately. I want to use the poison source to kill that human." However, that human's strength is extremely impressive. You immediately use the poisonous spider prohibition technique to give me a spider silk shield and a resurrection halo. Even if I can't kill that human being, I will retreat completely. As the leader of the poisonous spider clan, I must ensure that there is no cure. The voice fell. Dozens of poisonous spider guards immediately released a series of skills and magic towards the poisonous spider leader. Feel the aura that envelops your body. The body of the poisonous spider leader Molisi immediately disappeared in place. The figure of the leader of the poisonous spider, Molisi, just appeared on the east side of the poisonous spider forest. His eyes trembled uncontrollably. Because wherever he looked, it's full of poisonous spiders that have turned into undead. There is such a method. This guy is really terrifyingly strong. It seems that you can't head-to-head, you can only kill him with poison directly. The body rises into the air. The leader of the poisonous spider, Emolizi, directly released her strongest stunt. This is a powerful skill whose attributes will drop for a short time after use, poison source tracking. With the head lifted, a burst of extremely thick poisonous mist spewed out from Emolizi's body in an instant. Next moment, the poisonous fog swept directly towards Guhan, who was tearing apart the space in the distance. And after releasing this skill, Molly's power aura also weakened significantly. After exhaling, he directly turned his head and stepped towards the forbidden area of the poisonous spider forest. No matter how powerful that human attack is, he is only a demigod-level powerhouse. Even if his attack power can kill the holy beast in seconds, other attributes must not be high. Otherwise, he would have already become a god. And as long as one's own poison source attack hits it, then his powerful attack method is useless. He is the leader of the poisonous spider clan. It has super god level attributes. The strongest original poisonous force continued to attack. A demigod level creature is already certain to die. In this way, even if your strength drops, but the mission of being a leader is already complete. As long as the human race is accepted as a contract race in the future, then the shame of this time can be washed away. The steps just took off. Molly's eyes suddenly went dark. Subsequently, a series of system prompts came from his ears. Ding! Your attack triggered the opponent's absolute defense. You have been killed by the human player Human Emperor Kong Guang. The moment the notification tone fell, Molly felt that her body was falling apart. Even perception is fading fast. This feeling, it directly blocked the effects of the resurrection halo and spider silk shield on the body. This is the fracture effect of root erasure. The voice fell. The body of the poisonous spider leader Molly instantly shattered into fragments all over the place. And at this moment, Guhan, who was hit by the inexplicable attack, was a little dazed. Because when it was hit by the poisonous fog that swept from a long distance, system prompts rang continuously in his ears. Ding! The absolute invincibility effect is triggered, and you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. Ding! The effects of absolute defense and laziness are triggered, and the opponent has received 10,700% counterattack damage. Ding! You have successfully killed the leader of the poisonous spider tribe Morris. Human Emperor Sword has plundered the talent of Morris. You get SS level permanent talent blessing, poison source tracking. The moment the notification tone fell, an announcement instantly sounded in the territories of the poisonous spider and human camps. Battlefield announcement: Human Emperor Kong Guang killed the leader of the poisonous spider tribe Melissy on the east side of the poisonous spider forest. Human Emperor Zhongguang killed the leader of the poisonous spider tribe Morris, and gained 500 killing points. The leader of the poisonous spider clan is dead. It's only been a few minutes since the boss entered the poisonous spider clan. Isn't this efficiency too high? Worry, so many of us haven't yet entered the core area of the Volpi tribe. The boss has finished a super race. 0. The human race players who are fighting the fox human race are all confused. This speed of Guhan, it was too fast. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 100 million killing points. Ding! As the leader of the human race, you need to complete the signing or execution of the contract with the poisonous spiders within 24 hours. During this period, you have the highest authority over the poisonous spiders. The creatures of the poisonous spiders cannot leave the territory of the poisonous spiders within 24 hours. If the poisonous spiders are not signed a contract or executed within 24 hours, the poisonous spiders will break away from the attachment of the human race and become a free race. The notification tone fell slowly. After Guhan paused in place, he directly started the racial execution with the highest authority he had just obtained. Poisonous Spider Authority Command: all poisonous spiders of the poisonous spider family, die immediately. Ding! You have activated the death sentence for the whole family against the poisonous spider poison. Do you confirm the execution? Implement. Guhan's 2 words are an understatement. In an instant, countless poisonous spiders died suddenly. A poisonous spider heard the leader of the race was killed. Before recovering from the great horror, he found that his body was rapidly decomposing. Haven't had time to let out a wail. They instantly turned into fly ash and dissipated in the chaotic world. Also at this time, an announcement floated in the entire chaotic world. Announcement from Chaos: all the creatures of the poisonous spider clan have been completely executed by the human race Human Emperor Kong Guang. The territory of the poisonous spider clan has become a land of no one. There are more than 100,000 racial creatures stationed in the land of no man, and the territory will be automatically designated as an area for the resident race. Big. Chapter 107. The moment the notification tone fell, the entire chaotic world suddenly erupted. Human race? Haven't they entered the new main city yet? This human sovereign is a bit ruthless. He actually executed a super race directly. I heard that the human emperor of the human race personally led the human race to ride giant dragons and demons across the territories of countless races, and flew directly from the southern chaotic area to the super level area. He directly wiped out a race before entering the main city. The human sovereign's ability to make trouble is really extraordinary. Death sanctions against races. This is the highest authority of all racial leaders. The king wants his ministers to die, and the ministers have to die. The highest authority held by the human sovereign and the leaders of other races is the ability to directly execute the creatures of the race. Same. Because of too much power. Racial leaders are generally extremely difficult to elect. In the human emperor's trial. If it weren't for Guhan's unsolvable ability, I am afraid that the leaders of the human race can only be temporarily replaced by NPCs. Although each race leader has the authority to execute race creatures. But basically, no ethnic 477 leader will do this. Once all executions, then the entire race is left with only the leader of the race. And ruling vassal races is also rare. Execute with all its members. It is better to directly enslave the race. After all, after the execution, the territory of this race will become no man's land. Not only does it have the risk of being occupied by other races, there will be a small number of vassal creatures. And the reason why Guhan executed the entire poisonous spider clan. Poisonous spiders are good at camouflage and extremely cunning. On the other hand, the promotion of the strength of the poisonous spiders requires sacrifices. The poisonous spiders with single attributes and weak advanced conditions are contracted as vassal races. The income of the human race is extremely low. Rather than this, it would be better to clear the territory, while establishing prestige in the superposition area. Let the titans with high life and defense be stationed here. Turn the spider territory into a shield on the right side of the Terran camp. Ding! You have completed the mission territorial expansion of this race battle, and you have received rewards for the whole clan, level +3, plain currency and 30W, level 190 dark gold suit x1. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you get rewards, level +60, plain currency +600W, level 190 dark gold suit x20. Because your job transfer task has not been completed, your level cannot be increased temporarily. Your level rewards have been converted into experience points and stored in your experience pool according to your current required experience. After you complete the job transfer task, the experience will be automatically injected into your experience bar. Human announcement: a new shared talent poisonous spider, has been added to the talent of the human race. Poisoned, all attacks are highly poisonous. After hitting the target will enter a poisoned state for 10 minutes. The poison damage depends on its own magic attack power. Single target can only trigger the poisoned state once every 30 minutes. A series of beeps fell. Guhan also directly received a level reward of level 63. Race Wars. It is one of the fastest ways to level up in the chaotic world. But under normal conditions, no race dares to upgrade through race wars. Because the only race mission rewards that can be obtained are race battles of the same rank or higher ranks. Attack races that are lower than your own race. Except for the territory. Not getting any rewards. For other races, launch an attack on races of the same rank. Difficulty and uncontrollability are great. Once it fails, the fate of the entire race will be ruined. So, basically, not many races start wars against races of the same level at this stage. And for Guhan, with the blessing of eternal talent and dozens of mythical entries, if this still can't blow the head of the super race, that would be a bit unreasonable. Enter the superposition area. Guhan's goal is not to guard the new main city of the Terrans. Instead, put the flag of the human race on all the surrounding areas. He glanced at the dead and silent poisonous spider forest. Guhan directly released the power of the infinite space gate, leaving hundreds of portals near the poisonous spider forest. Subsequently, a space shuttle. Guhan's body appeared in the territory of the Titans. After releasing the power of the infinite space gate to connect the space of the poisonous spider forest, Guhan gave orders directly over the Titans. All Titan players are stationed in the poisonous spider territory, and the local Titans stay in the main city of Light and the Titan territory. Just now I heard that a super race was judged by the Emperor. All the Titans were in shock. Now, they were extremely fortunate that they chose to surrender without hesitation. Otherwise, the chaotic world may no longer have the existence of the Titans. And after hearing Guhan's order, all Titan players immediately stepped into the space gate and entered the poisonous spider forest. 5 minutes later, with the entry of Titan players, the poisonous spider forest was completely designated as the territory of the human race. After doing this, Guhan directly rode the ethereal holy dragon and flew over the territory of the fox people. And also at this moment, the sky above the new main city of the human race. Suddenly, a crack opened in the blue sky. Followed. 2 dark purple illusory light gates slowly emerged. A figure in a purple cloak flew out of it. Ding! You entered the super level area ahead of time through abnormal means. In the super level area, your overall attributes have been reduced by 60%. If you stay in the super level area, your overall attributes will continue to drop by 10% every hour. One creature cannot get the reward, please leave the super level area as soon as possible. Ignore the system beep. This dark purple creature flew towards the perceived direction directly. I really can't figure it out. I'm not allowed to observe the Protoss and the ancient gods, but let me enter here to observe a human being at the cost of losing the power of the void. Even if an ant from a mere middle race has killed the holy beast, it is not worth wasting so much time to watch the do. It's better to execute it directly and return to the void as soon as possible. After the voice with complaints fell, the purple creature's body instantly disappeared into the air. Now, in the territory of the fox people, the players of the human race are riding dragons and demons to chase the players and creatures of the fox race. And at this moment, Guhan, who had just entered the sky over the fox human territory, suddenly changed his face. Concentrating the pupils of his soul, he suddenly raised his head and looked towards the sky. Click! Boom! A large shattering sound resounded in every corner of the fox people. At the moment when the human players were about to leave the Linghu Mountains and enter the core area of the fox people, a purple thunderbolt suddenly fell from the sky and struck directly on the Linghu mountain range. Under this purple light that suddenly fell from the sky, everyone could clearly see cracks appearing in the air around the Linghu mountain range. Followed. The ground is completely broken. What's going on? King Lei, who was riding a demon to fight the Vulpera, shouted in shock. He looked up slowly. He stared fixedly at the sky. Next moment, his pupils shrank instantly. Because he saw a purple light and shadow falling from the sky like lightning. It landed on the highest peak of the Linghu Mountains. This is a creature with a long body and purple eyes. He wears a purple cloak all over his body. Even the facial features are completely covered up. Only his eyes were shining with a purple light that disdains everything. All players see his first 4.6 eyes. I can really feel the arrogance in him that looks down on everything and despises everything. He stood there straight. Slightly narrowing his eyes, he looked directly at Guhan in the air. His eyes flashed an extremely dangerous purple light. What's going on? Who's that guy? The thunder and lightning just now came from him. Did you see that? He actually smashed a peak in the Linghu mountain range. Could this be the leader of the fox tribe? The appearance of the purple creatures caused panic among the human players. His appearance. Let the bodies of all race players freeze directly. The sense of extreme danger that enveloped the whole body made all race players frown. And their bodies can no longer have any movements. At this time, the entire super-level region of Eastern Chaos. Suddenly there was an extremely loud and urgent notification sound. Warning, the super-level area Fox People's territory has been invaded by extremely dangerous forces. All creatures in the Fox People's territory should leave immediately. Chapter 108. The warning tone rang 5 times in a row, shaking everyone's eardrums and nerves. The appearance of this purple creature. Let the system issue an area warning directly. This clearly means the system judges the creatures in the entire Fox human territory, and it is impossible to expel them. To know. Even if the super race enters the middle race, the system will determine that the opponent has launched a race war, and will force the players to issue guardian missions. And at this moment, however, the system judged that this area was invaded by extremely dangerous forces. Just let all the creatures leave. This means this guy in the cape. I am afraid it is from the race of gods. This guy doesn't seem to be the leader of the Fox people. The system prompts that the entire area has been invaded by extremely dangerous forces. Could it be, the power of this guy surpasses all creatures in the super-level area? How is this possible? Chongguang Boss even killed the holy beast in seconds, and there is no such reminder when entering the territory of other super races. This guy, it's impossible to be stronger than Mr. Shigemitsu, right? Now, all the Terran players were taken aback and paled in horror. Hey hey! The purple creature was laughing wildly. It was an excitement. It also seems to contain a joking laugh. When laughing wildly, a terrifying power aura swept across the entire Linghu mountain range like a gust of wind. Immediately, it was difficult for everyone to breathe. At this moment, the expression of the human players completely changed. This ability to affect nature is more terrifying than the Vientian who can control the weather. Human Emperor. You can instantly kill holy beasts, but you only have such a small attribute. It seems that you have a lot of secrets. The terrifying eyes of the purple creature locked on Guhan's body. In his eyes, the extremely dangerous purple light directly distorted the space. His voice is very soft. But the low roar of a ferocious beast shook everyone's heart. He raised his eyes and stared at the purple creature in front of him. Guhan said slowly, "You are not qualified to know my secret. However, I'm a little curious, which god race do you come from?" Heard the words. The purple creature in the distance said disdainfully, "God. What it is?" When the extremely contemptuous voice fell, the entire Fox human territory was suddenly silent. A race of gods above thousands of races. How could it be so unbearable in the mouth of this creature? What kind of existence is this? He glanced at the human players below and Guhan in the distance. The purple creature flew up immediately. Creatures made of flesh and blood, your chances of surviving in this world are infinitely close to zero. Creatures like you don't need to observe at all. Let's turn into the most humble dust together with this mountain that doesn't need to exist. The arrogant voice fell. The sky suddenly darkened. In an instant, the wind stopped flowing. All sounds are completely muted. Everyone's eyes became blank. A force so huge that it cannot be described in any words instantly covered the sky and the ground of the Foxman territory. All the Terran players present opened their eyes wide in endless fear. But it was impossible to see anything at all. Their desperate discovery. In front of this force that can destroy the world. His own strength is simply as humble as a grain of sand in the desert. How could there be such a power? With this level of power, how could it be possible to enter this area? This power has surpassed Lord Human Sovereign, right? Is our human race going to be exterminated? Look at the black ball of energy condensed by the purple creatures in the air. Guhan's eyes could not help but move slightly. Because The information from the pupil of the soul is displayed. That palm-sized energy black ball. The power it contains is no less than a high-level forbidden curse. If the black ball falls, the entire Foxman territory will be razed to the ground in an instant. Take back the ethereal holy dragon to the contract's space. Guhan rushed directly towards the purple figure in the air. In the process of galloping, Guhan narrowed his soul pupils and looked at the message of the creature in front of him. Shadow weaving in the void. Grade : Grade : Attributes : Skill : Stunt : Weakness : Introduction. The Monitor of the Void race has a special reverse summoning talent, and can enter the area of all races at the cost of consuming talent and power. The specific strength is unknown. Void family? Guhan couldn't help being slightly taken aback by the message from the pupil of the soul. Just when he lost his mind, an obscure voice came into his ears. Ants, become the nourishment of the void, fear the void. The terrible roar shook Guhan's ears. Next moment, void-weaving Shadow suddenly waved his hand. A wave of ruthless air rushed suddenly. Subsequently, the energy black ball with terrifying power fell straight down. See. Guhan directly released a space tear. The body instantly appeared under the black ball. Boom! The incomparably majestic energy exploded instantly. The terrifying air pressure centered on Guhan's body. It quickly spread in all directions. FK. What's the matter with the Emperor? Could it be that he got a control skill like charm? Damn it, flash pickup skills? What is the human Emperor doing? Such a terrifying power, people will not disappear. Ding! Absolute invincibility effect is triggered, you are immune to all damage and lethal effects. 1. Ding! The brightness effect is triggered, and you are immune to void infection and all negative effects. Ding! Absolute defense and laziness effects are triggered, and the opponent has been forced to suffer 10,700% counterattack damage. Click. The moment the notification sound fell, void-weaving Shadow in the distance suddenly trembled. Followed. The sound of space shattering sounded around him. And above his head also floated a damage number that horrified all the players beyond measure. 321W billion. FK. Is this him? What's going on? More than 300 trillion damage? I'm not dreaming, am I? I'm so FG stupid. Mr. Zhongguang flashed over to pick up a skill, and that guy directly suffered more than 300 trillion damage. That's too outrageous for him. I'm ugly. That guy doesn't seem to be dead yet. Under the buff of 100 times anti-injury, the blood bar of void-weaving Shadow was instantly emptied. However, the void-weaving Shadow whose blood bar had been emptied did not lose its vitality. With a flash of purple light, void-weaving Shadow's body instantly became unreal. Followed. His purple body returned to its previous state. He glanced at the void-weaving Shadow in the air. Guhan couldn't help being slightly taken aback. Under the 107 times anti-injury buff, this wave actually counterattacked and dealt more than 300 trillion damage. The attack power of this void-weaving Shadow is at least trillions. Humble creature of flesh and blood, how dare you hurt my void body? Unforgivable. The angry voice has not yet fallen. A burst of dark purple light instantly covered the entire territory of the poisonous spider clan. Followed. An incomparably majestic coercion descended instantly. He glanced at the void-weaving Shadow in the air. Guhan raised the human emperor sword in his hand. Shadow weaving in the void. Li Wanghao. Having the audacity to spend talents to get into the zone and target me is pretty awesome. But that's all I can praise you for. The voice did not fall. Guhan directly held the sword in his right hand and swung it. Next moment, the blade of the human emperor sword suddenly burst out with an incomparable golden light. In that dazzling light, Powers beyond the law swept out in an instant. Get on your knees. Hear Guhan's majestic voice. Weaving shadow in the void just thought it was a little funny. Kneel down? This flesh and blood creature, I'm afraid he was scared stupid by himself, right? When the group of clan players below saw this scene, all of them were brain-bombed. They feel. This scene seems somewhat familiar. Just when void-weaving shadow was about to speed up the gathering of void power to completely destroy this territory, he suddenly felt his soul tremble suddenly. Next moment, the destructive power that was gathering was instantly interrupted. And his body also tore through the space uncontrollably, and knelt down at Guhan's feet. Terran player? Grave? Void Weaver? Foxman in the Cave. Chapter 109. Void-weaving shadow just knelt down on the ground. With trembling hands, he reached out and caught Guhan's human emperor sword. Also at this time, a bright red damage number instantly floated above his head. -2160/Z. Feeling the hurt of the body, weaving shadow of the void was stunned. What the hell is this him? I knelt down to catch the sword, and I still have to suffer such high damage? And why did I take the initiative to interrupt the skill accumulation, tear the space and flash over to kneel down to receive the sword? Void-weaving shadow was puzzled in his bewilderment. The players who saw this scene froze in shock. They even forgot that they were still in the crisis of genocide in the last second. I seem to have seen a similar scene in Novice Village 666 before. Is this the existence that caused a whirlwind with a single laugh just now, and dismissed the gods? Why do I feel similar to the kneeling creature of the Titans? With a single swing of the sword, all living beings surrender, and hundreds of billions of damage can be dealt casually. Is Mr. Chongguang really just a demigod? What kind of power our Lord Renhuang possesses is really beyond the scope of my cognition. Which race is this purple guy from? Nima has not died after receiving more than 300 trillion damage. It's not just the players who are horrified. Now, Guhan was also a little surprised. Because after void-weaving shadow suffered tens of billions of damage, not only was there no death, there was not even a trace of weakness. And there is a chaos entry on him. Any non-friendly target within 500 meters will fall into a state of confusion for a certain period of time. Stronger than Xioxi, the guardian of the mysterious girl god stone before. He didn't even dare to step in front of him. And this void-weaving shadow, it was actually completely immune to the chaotic state, and knelt at his feet without any abnormality. Humble creature of flesh and blood, how dare you defile my void body? I will disintegrate your body into dust and flog your soul to pieces. Now, void-weaving shadow was already furious. He doesn't even care about the race of gods. Born with a sense of arrogance, he despises all races other than the void race. But he is now kneeling at the feet of a human. That feeling is extremely uncomfortable. After all, the status of flesh and blood creatures like humans in their hearts, it is almost the same as the status of snakes, insects, rats and ants in human hearts. Kneeling at the feet of human beings was an experience he had never imagined. Now, even if void-weaving shadow knows that the opponent is very strong, but the heart simply cannot accept this fact. Looking at the distraught look of void-weaving shadow, Guhan couldn't help laughing contemptuously. Break me into dust. Just a kneeling object, who gave you the courage? The voice fell. Guhan instantly activated the domain of the sevenfold god descending technique and the active effect of the exorcism sword. At the same time, the colorless space and ultimate destruction suddenly unfolded. Next moment, a series of terrifying damage numbers suddenly floated above the head of void-weaving shadow. -58.6 billion. Perfect destruction. -36 billion. Sword of Executioner. -2500 billion. Colorless space. minus 234.4 billion. 7-layered spirit descending spell. Minus 2,500 billion. Ultimate destruction, radiation. After the 4 active damage buffs are activated, Guhan's damage to Void Weaving Shadow has exceeded 5 trillion per second. And if it is calculated based on the radiation damage of ultimate destruction, the HP that this Void Weaving Shadow possesses, impressively as high as 5 billion. And this, I'm afraid it's still the suppressed HP of these high-level creatures after entering the super-level area. Even the suppressed life value is so terrifying. What level of horror is the original power of the Void Weaving Shadow? Tot. Void Weaving Shadow, whose life value was continuously decreasing, was not shocked. Instead, he let out a cruel laugh. You humble creature of flesh and blood, even if your damage is 10,000 times higher, you still cannot kill me. My Void Clan's body is immortal. The power that makes me surrender comes from this golden sword, right? As long as you are a little distracted, I can get out of control. At that time, I will definitely demote your body and soul to Void Purgatory. He glanced at Void Weaving Shadow's body. Guhan asked with great interest, Eternal life. Since your body will be harmed, it is enough to show that your so-called void body has a weakness. And this weakness should be what you mean, right? Without consciousness, you can't take the initiative to virtualize your body. Can your void body still be immune to death? Heard the words. Weaving Shadow of the Void froze for a moment. He was about to speak. Guhan suddenly withdrew the Human Emperor sword from his hand. It didn't wait for Void Weaving Shadow to come back to his senses. Guhan directly slashed out with a golden sword energy. Boom! Under the entry for instant strike. The moment the huge golden sword energy appeared, it directly bombarded Void Weaving Shadow's body. Void Weaving Shadow just felt that his body had returned to a free state. In an instant, he knelt down on his knees under the effect of the mythical entry worship. And at this time, the effects of countless entries are triggered instantly. Minus 119.88 billion. Golden Sword Chi. Minus 36 billion. Flame Rune Blade. Dash 10W billion. Sanctions. Minus 1,500 billion. Severe injury. Just when countless injuries floated above the head of Weaving Shadow of the Void, a series of notification sounds kept ringing in Guhan's ears. Ding! The splitting wisdom effect is triggered, and the upper limit of the opponent's IQ has been reduced by 100%. Ding! The deadly poison effect is triggered, and the opponent's defense has been permanently reduced to 0 points. Just a few breaths. Void Weaving Shadow's health dropped by trillions. Life keeps diminishing. Void Weaving Shadow, who knelt on the ground and worshipped, did not panic at all. When manpower is scarce, sooner or later, that human will get tired. And he has a void body. As long as you die, you can infinitely open the void and reverse the fact of death. Just wait until that human is exhausted. He will be able to get rid of this hateful kneeling control. By the time, all living beings in this area will be buried. Just when Void Weaving Shadow was about to ridicule a few words, he felt that his consciousness seemed to be weakening. Willpower is also dissipating fast. What's the situation with him? Why am I here? Ababa. After talking to himself for a while, Void Weaving Shadow has completely lost language ability and all IQ. See this scene. All the players were stunned. Is this him? Chong Guang cut that guy into a mentally handicapped one with his sword. Isn't this too scary? In less than a minute, he went from looking down on everything to kneeling, and finally became mentally handicapped. Is this the power of the big brother Chong Guang? It turns out that being the opponent of the big brother Chong Guang will be so miserable. In Guhan's cognition, only creatures with an IQ below 20 are called severely mentally handicapped. And this is the Void Weaving Shadow whose IQ has been cut off directly. Not even mentally retarded. him at the moment. They don't even know they are living beings. He glanced at void-weaving shadow kneeling on the ground. The corner of Guhan's mouth couldn't help grinning. A creature without intelligence at all. Basically no difference from tree stumps. Don't talk about taking the initiative to virtualize the body. Weaving shadows in the void at this moment. I don't even know that I have life force. After being greatly suppressed for all attributes, the HP is still as high as 5 billion. This void-weaving shadow is the scariest creature Guhan has ever seen. But at the moment, this powerful creature is enough to look down on the chaotic world. In Guhan's eyes, it was not as good as a reptile. No hesitation. Guhan immediately raised the human emperor sword in his hand. Click. Space is tearing. Guhan instantly appeared beside Kong Zhiying. Next moment, the human emperor sword swung out one after another, and mercilessly slashed at Kong Zhiying's body. 0. Minus 36 billion. Flame Rune Blade. Minus 5,000 billion. Bloodthirsty Killing. Dash 480W. Thunder Damage. Dash 360W. Flame Damage. Has the entry effect of Bloodthirsty Killing. Guhan's normal attack can absorb 10% of the opponent's maximum health every time. Under such an effect, Guhan's sword can directly cut more than 5 trillion damage on the body of void-weaving shadow. And under the continuous damage of the 4 attack buffs, Weaving Shadow's HP drops rapidly every second. Void-weaving shadow who has lost all IQ. Still kneeling in place. Unaware that death is approaching. Under the continuous slashing of the human emperor sword and the attack of the 4 continuous damage fields, all of void-weaving shadow's health was instantly emptied by the killing effect of the exorcing god sword in less than 6 seconds. And this time, after being emptied of health, void-weaving shadow's body did not change in any way. Boom! In a landing sound, void-weaving shadow's body fell straight down. Until the second before death, void-weaving shadow, who had lost his IQ, didn't even realize that he was a living body. Ding! You have successfully killed the void-weaving shadow, an unknown creature of the Void clan, and gained 500 billion experience. All your gain states are triggered, and you gain 2 billion experience. Your experience has been stored in the experience pool, and it will be automatically injected into your experience bar after completing the job transfer task. Your experience pool has exceeded the storage limit. Ding! The experience conversion effect is triggered. You get 1.93 billion yuan. Ding! Your space world automatically picks up 500 billion plain coins, and the unknown item Eye of the Void X20. The beep hasn't stopped yet. A racial announcement was passed into the ears of all human and void life forms. Race announcement: the human race human emperor Kong Guang killed the void creature void-weaving shadow alone in the Linghe mountain range and obtained 300 million killing points. The racial announcement has not yet fallen. A regional announcement sounded over the entire Eastern Chaos super-level region. Announcement on the super-level area: the human race human emperor Kong Guang successfully killed the creatures that invaded the super-level area, and made an indelible contribution to the super-level area. Human Emperor Kong Guang received rewards: level +5, 4-dimensional attribute +100W, free attribute point +500W, plain currency +2 billion. 9. Chapter 110. After the continuous announcement sound fell, the entire super-level area was in an uproar in an instant. What happened? The Emperor of the human race killed the guy who invaded the super-level area. According to the previous warning, the guy who entered the super-level area should be from the race of gods, right? The Emperor killed him in such a short time. This human Emperor is too strong, but why is he in the territory of the Fox people? The strength of the human race has skyrocketed too fast. According to the current situation, our situation is not optimistic. Countless super-rank races were anxious after the announcement. And that distant void race? It was even more shocking at the moment. The three dark purple creatures stared at the purple star map in the void, and horror appeared on their faces for the first time. The demon weaving shadow, it's completely dead. He left the void for less than an hour, right? How did he die with the body of the void bestowed by the adults? Even if he enters a low-level area and his attributes will be suppressed, with his strength, he is enough to instantly kill the existence of the Holy Destroyer level. It is unbelievable that such a strength can be beheaded by humans. According to the last Chaos Announcement 01, that human is only a demigod level attribute, and such an attribute can kill immortal demons. It seems that human has a power that is no less powerful than ours. The physique and special law power of the Void Clan. A creature with short purple horns on its head glanced at the purple star map in the void. Subsequently, he said slowly, if the demon spirit dies, we will no longer be able to use reverse summoning to enter other low-level areas. In this case, the task entrusted to us by the Lord may be delayed. Immediately use the power of the void to contact all the void contract bodies, so that they can control the power of each race as soon as possible. 27. The Great War of 10,000 clans may start earlier, and we must have enough void nutrients before that. Ding! All your buff status effects are triggered, and you get 6 billion killing points. Ding! All your gain status effects are triggered, and you get rewards, level plus 100, 4-dimensional attributes plus 2000 W, free attribute points plus 100 million, plain currency plus 40 Z. Your job transfer task has not been completed, and your level cannot be improved for the time being. Your level rewards have been converted into experience points based on your current upgrade experience and stored in your experience pool. Ding! Your experience pool storage has exceeded the maximum storage limit. Ding! The experience conversion effect is triggered, and you get 2 trillion plain coins. After a series of beeps fell. The corners of Guhan's mouth could not help but grin slightly. This wave. Not only was he rewarded for killing Void Weaving Shadow, also got an area bonus for beheading invading creatures. Just the plain currency, this wave has harvested more than 20 trillion yuan. And the 4-dimensional attribute has skyrocketed by 180 million under the entry of 4-dimensional balance. The double attack directly increased by 900 million. The most important is this wave of beheading. Under the blessing of the entry effect of the 20 times reward buff, Guhan got a full 20 void items. A prop that was exploded by creatures of the void weaving shadow level. It can't be worse than the Holy Destroyer item, right? Condensed the pupil of the soul. Guhan immediately looked at the Eye of the Void in his backpack. Eye of the Void, category, Void energy items, grade, unknown, requirements for use, none. Effect, after using it, you will get special talents Void Body and Void Eye. Introduction, special props containing powerful void power, produced in the Void family, can quickly analyze the weaknesses of all creatures and matter, and destroy them. Special Void source props, entries cannot be added. Look at the Eye of the Void in your hand. Guhan's brows could not help but move. This strangely shaped Eye of the Void. Its effect turned out to be to endow the user with the talents of Void Body and Void Eye. The function of the Eye of the Void is unknown to Guhan. But the Body of the Void is the undying and powerful physique possessed by the weaving shadow of the Void. And because it is energy props equipment, so there are no usage restrictions required. Although the ability to be immune to death is useless for Guhan who has the invincibility buff. But after using this prop, you can also get an observation talent. No hesitation. Guhan directly used all 20 void eyes. Next moment, waves of incomparably majestic power spread from his body in an instant. The entire Linghe mountain range trembled violently. Ding! You used the special collection Eye of the Void X20. Ding! The brightness effect is triggered, and you are immune to void infection and other negative effects. The moment the notification sound fell, A burst of intense purple light flickered instantly on Guhan's body. The energy contained in that purple light completely distort the space around him. Ding! You have awakened the SSS level talents Void Body and Void Eye. Ding! The effects of your talents Void Body and Void Eye have been greatly enhanced. Ding! Your innate skill Pupil of the Soul and Eye of the Void are perfectly fused, and successfully merged into the SSS level talent Pupil of the Void. After a series of beeps fell. The purple light on Guhan's body slowly dissipated. Now, he felt that his whole body had undergone earth-shaking changes. After letting out a sigh of relief, Guhan immediately looked at the two freshman talents. Body of the Void. Grade, SSS. Effect, the power of the Void is automatically activated at the time of death, making the body completely empty, reversing the fact of death and restoring all states. No consumption, no cooldown. All control effects of grades lower than SSS grade will not take effect. Introduction, the special physique from the Void. After the enhancement of the Eye of the Void, it becomes a passive effect. 680. Void Eyes. Grade, SSS. Effect, it can instantly analyze the structure and weakness of all living beings and matter. Release a 50,000 meter long void ray, completely disintegrating all items. The damage is equal to 1000% * magic attack power, cooling time, 3 seconds. The target stared at by the void pupil will fall into a state of fear for 30 seconds. The specific time depends on the difference in attributes between the two parties. All soul-type abilities can be released by the void pupil. You can freely open the eyes of the void, check all the void contracts, and communicate with the void creatures. Introduction, the special energy of the void family has a stronger effect after being fused with the power of the soul. Look at the effect of these two SSS level talents. Guhan was a little restless for a moment. After using 20 void eyes in a row, the effect of the awakened body of the void has changed from active activation to passive activation. And the second SSS level talent is Void Spirit Pupil. The effect surprised Guhan even more. Instantly analyze the weaknesses of all creatures. And directly release 50,000 meters of rays to decompose the target. Such an effect is not insignificant. The other fear effect has also been increased from the basic 10 seconds to 30 seconds. What surprised Guhan the most was this talent can actually actively open the eyes of the void, and communicate with the creatures of the void race. Chapter 111. After the void-weaving shadow appeared, what was revealed was an arrogance that even the race of gods would not care about. And its properties and capabilities. Even if it is suppressed, it is obviously beyond some categories of the chaotic world. Such creatures can be bred. What kind of existence is the void race? In doubt, Guhan activates the active effect of Eye of the Void. Next moment, a faint purple light burst out from Guhan's eyes. The power and special laws contained in that light. It directly connected Guhan's sight and perception to the distant void. Instantly, a boundless void appeared in Guhan's sight. The center of that void. The gigantic void eyes seemed to be activated one after another. Independently monitor the purple star map in the void. With the switch of sight, Guhan suddenly discovered that the star map was covered with life information of countless races. Races that Guhan is familiar with, such as human race, dragon race, and titan race, are all listed. And below the star map, a purple creature in a cloak is manipulating the position of the star map. Also at this time, a huge coercion instantly entered Guhan's perception. Using the Eye of the Void with a mortal body is not infected by the void. Human being, your body is really mysterious. With the sound of this voice, a faint purple phantom figure instantly appeared in Guhan's sight. It's just the coercion from the voice. It is thousands of times stronger than the Wool incarnation of the ancient Kanglong at the Saint Destroyer level. Although my lord is very interested in creatures like you, Alien creatures are not qualified to enter the void on their own initiative. The moment the voice fell, with a flash of purple light, Guhan's vision and perception were immediately repelled out of the void, and 470 returned to the Linghu Mountains. There is such a terrifying race in the chaotic world. It's no wonder that void-weaving shadow doesn't even care about the gods. Those guys seem to be using the eyes of the void to analyze the weaknesses of other races. What the hell are they trying to do? After standing still and thinking for a while, Guhan immediately activated the active effect of Force of Destiny. But the Force of Destiny didn't show the answer Guhan wanted. After a pause, Guhan no longer thinks about this unanswered question. Turn your sights to the territory of the Fox people. Now. The Terran player still kept a horrified look on his face, and paused in place in a daze. Guhan didn't even know what these people were surprised about. Is this the first time they have seen their own invincibility? Ignore the Terran players. Activate the active effect of Force of Destiny after obtaining the coordinates of the core area of the Fox people. Guhan directly summoned the ethereal Holy Dragon to flash over his head. Subsequently, in a burst of space-tearing sound, Guhan flashed into the crack riding the ethereal Holy Dragon, and disappeared in the Linghu Mountains in an instant. Next moment, a faction announcement suddenly sounded over the territory of the Fox people and the human race. Dangerous warning from the Fox human camp, creatures from the human camp have entered the Spirit Fox Cave. Faction warning, the human camp Human Emperor Kong Guang has entered the core area of the Fox human camp, please expel all Fox human creatures as soon as possible. Step into the core cave of the Fox people with the body. Guhan suddenly found that dense numbers of foxes had gathered in the cave. After the Terran players attacked the Vulpera's territory, most of the vultures fled into their respective caves. And at the moment when the void-weaving shadow descended on the Linghu mountain range, all the foxes fled to the Spirit Fox Cave, the core area of the Fox people in horror. Now, countless Fox people saw the human emperor of the human race suddenly appear in the sky above the Spirit Fox Cave. Instantly horrified, his pupils dilated and his body trembled. No Vulpera will ever forget. Before 10 minutes, the poisonous spider clan is wiped out. Just now, this human being single-handedly killed the powerful creatures that invaded the super-level area. And at this moment, since this human being appeared here, then the fate of the Fox people may have come to an end. Just when Guhan was about to find the leader of the Fox people, countless vultures dispersed as if stimulated. Then, a voice entered Guhan's ears. My lord, the human race in our continent is willing to take the initiative to become a vassal of the human race. The sound came into the ears, soft and charming. In an instant, there were ripples in the sea of hearts that could not be calmed down. Hearing the voice, Guhan looked in the direction of the voice. Now, below the cave, a fox girl in a dark golden costume approached slowly, as if stepping on clouds. The long snow-white hair fell loose like a waterfall. Her snowy skin was like fat, and an intoxicating smile curled up at the corner of her mouth. Boundless charm bloomed in that smile. The slightly raised pink jade lips are like fresh petals. It makes people lose their minds just by looking at it. The simple dark gold light armor was slightly tight on her body, and the layer of black silk covering her legs was as thin as a cicada's wings, and her entire body showed absolutely perfect unevenness. This is a fox girl with an amazing figure. A frightening and terrifying temptation is released with every gesture. Gathering his void pupils, Guhan immediately glanced at his information. Spirit Moon Fox. Level, 110. Rank, God. Life, 17.5 billion, Magic, 8 billion, Physical Attack Power, 3.2 billion, Magic Attack Power, 6.5 billion, Physical Defense, 3 billion, Magic Defense, 4.5 billion. Talent, Spirit Moon Furnace Body. Skills, Desperation, Charm, Spirit Moon Foxfire, spirit moon hidden thorn, deceitful body, fox spirit summoning. Weakness, soul system. Introduction, the current only leader of the fox tribe, has a strong, aptitude and magic. God level strength. For the creatures in the super level area, it is already extremely good. But in Guhan's eyes, he was too weak to see. He glanced at Lingya Fox below. Guhan said indifferently, the way for the fox people to advance their strength seems to be to absorb the soul power of other races, right? Contracting you as a subordinate race, I am afraid that the human race will be sucked by you. Heard the words. Lingya Fox surrendered her body to the ground. Immediately, a dark golden contract circle appeared on the ground. My lord, I swear in the name of the fox god that all the creatures of the fox race will never betray the human race, and will never absorb the soul and power of the human race. If you violate this contract, the fox race will die immediately. The voice fell. The power of the supreme authority of the racial leader instantly generated the racial contract. The race contract is successful. Human announcement, the fox people have signed a contract with the human race. All the territories of the fox people are divided into human management. Human Emperor Kong Guang has obtained a special title, Lord of Fox People. Human announcement, the talent of the human race has been shared with a new talent, Dementor, Fox Human Race. Spirituality, every time you kill a wild monster or creature, your health and mana will be restored to 3% of the maximum value, and if you kill 10 or more targets within 10 seconds, your full state will be instantly restored to full value. The moment the announcement sounded, the human race suddenly boiled. Damn it! Didn't the big brother tell us to take down the fox people? Why did he do it himself? Boss Chong Guang probably can't stand it anymore. After all, our progress is indeed too slow. According to our progress, it will take half a year to completely capture the fox human territory. I lay down again, and I'm numb. I'm rough. This sharing talent is amazing, killing 10 mobs instantly restores the full state, this is infinite battery life. Awesome! The shared talents of the Vulpes are much easier to use than those of the dwarves. There seem to be quite a few fox girls in the fox tribe. I don't know if they can be used as mounts. Are you trying to collect the mount? I don't even want to break you. Looking at Ling Yuehu who took the initiative to sign the vassal contract, Guhan's expression did not fluctuate. As long as I kill you, the highest authority of the fox people will belong to me. So, your contract is a bit redundant. Heard the words. Lingya Fox's eyes trembled. Immediately, she bit her lip, as if she had made up her mind. My lord, our fox people have a very strong ability to collect information, and can collect information about other races for you. And also, I am willing to dedicate the Lingya furnace to your lord. The voice fell. Ling Yuehu took the initiative to share his talent panel with Guhan. Lingya furnace body. Grade, SS. Effect, after binding the target, the first practice within 24 hours can increase the bonus of all attributes of both parties by 50%. After binding, the target cannot be changed, and the opponent's will cannot be resisted. Introduction, possesses the supernatural talent of the ancient fox god power, which contains unlimited growth potential. Looking at the talent panel shared by Ling Yuehu, Guhan couldn't help being slightly taken aback. Increase all attributes by 50% every 24 hours? This is too outrageous point. To know. His current double attack has reached tens of billions. And if it is increased by 50%, then it is directly a bonus of billions. And this talent can be triggered once per day. This means, even if you don't go to spawn monsters, an attribute that doubles in 2 days. And after this talent is bound, it is impossible to change the target, let alone resist one's own will. It is equivalent to directly becoming the master of this Lingya fox. This effect. Some perverts Just when Guhan lost his mind, Lingya Fox's 9 tails slowly opened. Immediately, she twisted her body and flew up, flying directly in front of Guhan. "My lord, please give Yuan Mu your best instructions." Chapter 112. That's when the fox human territory was automatically divided into the human camp. Countless super races suddenly felt restless. Because the same super race. Since the human race can capture the poisonous spider and fox people in such a short period of time. So, if the human race switched targets, they would naturally not be spared. Now, within the nether race, 11 ghost guards are gathering together. There was horror on his face. This human sovereign took the initiative to attack and occupy 2 super rank races in less than an hour after entering the super rank zone, which is really unbelievable. Now it's clearly a period of peaceful development, but that guy is just killing people everywhere. The territory of our nether tribe is right behind the human race. I'm afraid that guy has already set his sights on our territory. Hey, so what if you are targeted? Even the gods who invade the super rank area can be killed. This human emperor is probably invincible to the super rank race. If the human sovereign is really so powerful, maybe we need to join forces with other races. I believe that there are many races that think the same way as ours. That's right, only by killing the emperor or capturing the new main city of the human race will we have a chance to survive, otherwise we can only wash our necks and wait for someone to harvest us. Listening to the anxious voices of the ghosts, Nether King's face was gloomy. Active attack, or passive surrender, you have an hour to think about it. The human race will not give us too much time to think about it. If the people of the netherworld are unwilling to be enemies of the human emperor, they should just kneel down and surrender, and become the vassals of the human race. If you don't want to be a slave of the human race and are willing to fight to the death, then we will unite with other races to open the god summoning formation, let the fallen angels of the angel Protoss deal with the emperor, and let us capture the main city of the human race. Storm Clan. Alchemists. Countless races panicked after Guhan subdued the 2 super rank races. But Guhan didn't know about it. Now, Fox Cave. As the core area of the Fox people, Linghu Cave has always been extremely quiet. The silence here was completely broken. It was exactly 6 hours after Guhan entered the cave. Only then did the spirit Fox Cave regain its former silence. HLHA. Ling Yuehu's face was so beautiful. It has a more mature flavor. Those seductive eyes that were already charming and moving became even more enchanting to the bone. Only, at this moment, her eyes were a little lost, and her whole body was as weak as if all her strength had been exhausted. Played with a pair of fox ears of Lingya Fox. Guhan stood up slowly. Also at this time, a reminder sounded quietly in his ear. Ding, the Lingya Fox's Lingya furnace has been successfully bound to you, and you have absolute control over it. Ding, the effect of Lingya furnace body is triggered, and your all attributes are permanently increased by 50%. The moment the 2 notification sounds fell, Guhan's physical attack power and magic attack power have suddenly increased by more than 6 billion. Under this wave of promotion, Guhan's double attack directly broke through 20 billion. Feel the power of the body suddenly increase. Guhan couldn't help but smiled comfortably. It has the blessings of endless vitality and durability. In addition, the Chaos God Stone has a terrifying effect of increasing the hardness of any part of the body by 100 times. These 6 hours, Guhan is not only without any pretense. Instead, the whole body is filled with the comfort of a hot spring. After this battle, Guhan finally knew the correct way to open the life force of the Chaos God Stone. And he also had deep expectations for the abilities of the other 7 Chaos God Stones. Grown-ups. If necessary, Lingya can choose a fox girl from the fox tribe to serve the Lord. He heard the trembling voice of Lingya Fox. Guhan shook his head slowly. Let's talk about it later. This wave of 6 hours. Too much of Guhan's time has been wasted. If it is not an attribute that can increase by half, it is absolutely impossible for Guhan to waste so much time in one place. Although Ling Yuehu is extremely charming, possesses an extraordinary fox body, but Guhan is not the kind of person who has no limits. 6 or 7 hours a day is enough. Stay here all the time. Too ridiculous. After playing with the black silk of Lingya Fox again, Guhan then rode the ethereal holy dragon and flashed towards the new main city of the human race. As the fox race became a vassal race of the human race, all the members of the human race moved directly from the teleportation array between the two territories to the main city Tianxian main city in the super-level area. And Guhan disappeared for 6 hours. The whole human race was noisy again. How come there is no news from Lord Human Sovereign? This is too abnormal. There was no movement for a full 6 hours, because people wouldn't go to the territory of another super-established race. Do you think it's possible? Does Master Zhongguang need 6 hours to subdue a super race? That. Is there a possibility? Boss Zhongguang is in the core area of the fox people, Roar. With the sound of a sky-shaking dragon chant, Guhan rode the ethereal holy dragon to tear through the space and landed on the sky above the main city. The main city of Tianxian, its aura is completely different from that of the main city of Guangming. The endless city exudes luxury and luxury everywhere. It was also when Guhan had just put away the ethereal holy dragon and was about to enter the main hall of Tianxian main city. The Queen of Light flashed to Guhan's side from the main hall in the city, her expression a little anxious. Master Human Sovereign, the Nether race came 4 hours ago to discuss the alliance with our human race. Because we couldn't contact you before, we couldn't decide whether to let the leader of the Nether tribe enter the main city. At this moment, Nether King is still outside the main city. Heard the words. Guhan couldn't help being a little puzzled. Nether tribe? Guhan remembered. When the 3 major races invaded the human race before, it was Dark Nether of the Nether tribe who entered the human territory as a helping hand. Now the human race has just settled in the main city of the super-level area. The leader of the Nether tribe came to discuss the alliance in person. This is too abnormal. The Nether tribe came to pay respects to the human emperor and discuss the alliance. The voice sounded outside the city gate again. However, no one answered. The space shuttle is released. Guhan appeared in the sky above the main city of Tianxian. Ha 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 ha. A loud laugh sounded. Outside the city gate, the Nether King stepped out on his own initiative, and said loudly, "Your Majesty, the Emperor has appeared. This king is very honorable." Sweeping across Guhan's body, Nether King's gaze froze for a moment. Although he didn't break through the demigod level to become a god, but the might and power emanating from Guhan's body shook the Nether King's heart and soul for a long time. His heart is far from being as peaceful as it appears on the surface. Concentrating the void spirit pupils and glanced below, Guhan squinted his eyes, let out a loud laugh, and sighed ironically, "The Nether tribe is a super race after all. Why is the Nether King like a coward who shrinks his head manually?" Without waiting for Nether King to speak, Guhan continued, "King Nether, you brought millions of Nether into the 4.6 territory of our human race. Is it you Nether who are willing to take the initiative to become a vassal of my human race?" Heard the words. The human players and native humans on the city wall were stunned. Million ghosts? There is obviously only Nether King and Nether below. Where did the millions come from? Hear Guhan's playful voice. The Nether King's body trembled instantly. "Your Majesty, don't be joking. I will go to the main city of the human race alone, and I will do my best with sincerity." The Nether King smiled and spoke decisively. And at this time, a soul-shaking sound as heavy as 10,000 junctures came from afar. "The Nether King, you have tried your best to call this Empress to come here just to let this Empress see your submissive ugly face. The voice arrives." A majestic momentum also followed. Between the tumbling air waves, the entire main city of Tianqian trembled faintly. And at this time, a figure with wings on its back suddenly tore through the space and came out. Binocular everywhere. It was as if a ray of supreme majesty swept across every corner of the main city of Tianqian. Chapter 113. A breeze swept by. A petite female figure stepped out from the space crack, floating above the sky above the main city of Tianqian. The woman in the air is small and exquisite. He looked about 11 or 12 years old. She was dressed in a black skirt with no extra color embellishments. The arms and shoulders exposed in the air are round and crystal clear, and the skin is as white as snow. A string of dark gold garlands was tightly tied around his waist. Outline its body more perfectly. And under the black and white skirt, 2 slender legs are exposed, and a pair of lotus feet stand out of thin air. As the girl's light black wings slowly opened, the endless coercion spread to most of the main city of Tianqian in an instant. Feel the majestic power of the girl. Gu Han immediately condensed the void pupils. He looked at the girl's information. Fallen Angel Xing Xiaoluo. Level, 130. Rank, Super God. Life, 1.8 trillion, Magic, 900 billion, Physical Attack Power, 800 billion, Magic Attack Power, 810 billion, Physical Defense, 650 billion, Magic Defense, 740 billion. Talent, Angel Dark Body. Skills, Dark Punishment, Evil Thought Infection, Cursed Dark Field, Inspiriting Curse, Dimensional Summoning, Demonized Red Lotus, All Dark Magic and All Dark Forbidden Curses. God Forbidden Skill, Dark Galaxy. Weakness, Light Department. Introduction. The leader of the fallen angel Protoss, who wields the power of darkness, has the blood of the 12-winged archangel, and was born as an existence beyond the gods. Due to the short time of obtaining the weapon of the race, he is currently only awakened to the form of wings. Looking at the girl in the sky, Gu Han couldn't help being slightly taken aback. This little lowly looks as cold as ice. He is actually the leader of the fallen angel Protoss. And she turned out to be a player of the angel clan. Not the native angels of the chaotic world. To be born is to exist beyond the gods. Possesses the blood of an envoy. No wonder the Nether King was reprimanded in public but showed no anger. But what surprised Gu Han was the fallen angel of this god race. Entering the super level area does not seem to be suppressed. The human sovereign who is so famous in chaos has only such a little attribute. It seems that your talent must be extremely terrifying. The stern gaze of the fallen angel leader Xing Xiaoluo fell on Gu Han. Her voice was cold for a while. There is no immature feeling that a girl should have. Although the body is petite. But no matter what she showed, whether it was her posture or her eyes, they are all cold and arrogant looking down. Although I don't disdain your race disputes, after all, the Nether tribe has worked hard to enshrine a lot of dark soul power. The weak cannot survive in a chaotic world, and there is no right or wrong in race wars. It's the same for you to destroy the Poison Spider clan and subdue the Fox People clan, and it's the same for our Angel clan to assist the Nether clan to occupy the Human clan. There was a cold silence in the voice of the fallen angel Xing Xiaoluo. There was no expression fluctuation on the powder-carved and jade-carved face. Human sovereign, this empress knows that your strength is extraordinary, so even though this empress attributes are 100 times better than yours, this time I still brought my angel clan's legion. Thousands of gods have come to the super level area, which is also the glory of the human race. The voice fell. The fallen angel Xing Xiaoluo turned his head and glanced at the Nether King below. The Nether King, end it as soon as possible, the time of summoning the gods will not last long. The voice of the fallen angel Xing Xiaoluo fell. Nether Wang Li immediately turned off the active effect of the talent. Nether 1, SS, it can fuse all ghost bloodline creatures with its own breath. Under the fusion state, the ghost is invisible and cannot be perceived in any way. With a flash of black light, the densely packed ghosts appeared one after another. Instantly, nearly 1,000,000 Nether Legion appeared out of nowhere, and lined up behind the Nether King. Also at this time, the fallen angel seeing Xiaoluo raised his right hand. Next moment, a space law circle suddenly appeared. In the sky, a black-winged angel kept flying out of the dimensional circle. Time for a few breaths. Teams of angel legions appeared above the main city of Tianqian. A cold and majestic aura emanated from those black-winged angels. That is enough to tear the sky and the earth's shocking momentum. Like a gust of wind, it instantly swept towards all the living beings in the main city of Tianqian. This is the million ghosts that Chang Guang said. Are these things him? How did they pass through the mountains of our human camp? So many ghosts have entered our human territory, the system should have announced it a long time ago. Look at the sky, those guys with wings look like angels. As some archer players released advanced detection light arrows, a piece of information was immediately shared among the human camp. Fallen Angel. Level 60. Rank, God. Life, 27 billion, Magic, 23 billion, Physical Attack Power, 12 billion, Magic Attack Power, 16 billion, Physical Defense, 7.8 billion, Magic Defense, 5.2 billion. Talent, Bloodline of God Envoy. Skills, Fallen Wings, Dark Purgatory, Disillusionment of God, Dark Ritual, Cursed Magic Power. Introduction. The Dark Angel of the Fallen Angel Protoss has the ultimate physical attack power and magic attack power. All dark magic has a curse effect and is extremely powerful. When the hearts of all players are beating suddenly, a burst of system warning sounds sounded one after another over the territory of the human race and all its vassal races. Human camp danger warning. A large number of creatures from the angel race and the ghost race have entered the territory of the human race camp. Human camp danger warning. The creatures of the angel race are summoned from the dimension to enter the territory of the human race. The system judges that the angel race has launched a race war against the human race. Human camp danger warning. The creatures of the Nether tribe sneaked into the territory of the human race with Nether, and the system judged that the Nether tribe launched a race war against the human race. All humans and dependent creatures have automatically received the legendary mission Racial Guardian. After the mission is successful, all humans and subordinate creatures will receive legendary rewards. If the mission fails, the human race and its vassal races will become subordinate to the invading race, and all human players and human creatures will become vassals of the invading race. The moment the system announcement fell, the entire human race was shocked in an instant. How could such an outrageous thing happen? Even a small soldier has the strength of a god level. No wonder the purple creature said that the chances of our human race surviving in this world are infinitely close to zero. A small soldier of the god race can kill most of the leaders in the high-ranking area. How can this be done? Damn, why did the Protoss come to the super-level area? The dragon and the demon were all suppressed and trembling. How can he fight this? After the Terran players saw the appearance of the god legion of the angel race, nothing but horror. However, Guhan didn't care. He ignored the beeping in his ears. After glancing at the thousands of fallen angels in the air, Guhan lowered his eyes slightly. Are all the gods and spirits like this? Or is it only the fallen angels who are so unbearable? If this is the strongest strength that your angel family can show, then I am too disappointed. As soon as this sentence came out, the surrounding space seemed to be frozen for a moment, so quiet that a needle could be heard. Hear Guhan's contemptuous voice. The eyes of the fallen angel seeing Xiaoluo narrowed slightly, but he was not angry. The corners of her mouth tilted slightly, a hint of teasing faintly evoked. Although I can't detect your natural strength, I know from now on that your strength is far more than what you seem. Perhaps, I won't be able to defeat you in the future. However, the war of races is not fought alone. King Nether, immediately lead Nether to capture the territory of the human race, and the fallen angels will assist you in the sky. The Emperor is delayed by Ben. The voice of the fallen angel Xing Xiaoluo fell. Yuming Wang Li led countless Yumings to attack the main city of Tianxian madly. And the fallen, good, angels in the air also held spears, and quickly flocked to the sky above the main city of Tianxian. He glanced at the ghosts and angels in the distance. Gu Han turned his eyes to the fallen angel leader Xing Xiaoluo. The war of races is indeed not fought alone. However, I alone can reach thousands of troops. Before the netherworld is destroyed, let you experience the overwhelming power first. The moment the voice fell, Gu Han's eyes suddenly burst into a purple illusory light. The light that contains the power of soul control and a little power of the void is under the effect of the entry of instant strike. It directly hit the fallen angel Xing Xiaoluo. There is a full level gap of 60 levels. This soul manipulation instantly disintegrated the soul defense of the fallen angel Xing Xiaoluo. Ding! Spiritual control is in effect. You have obtained all the control rights of the fallen angel Xing Xiaoluo. The duration of soul control, 25 seconds. The moment the notification tone fell, the beautiful eyes of the fallen angel Xing Xiaoluo instantly became empty and lifeless. Glancing at the big dark angel of the god race, the corner of Gu Han's mouth couldn't help curling up.